Grand Rising, happy Monday, everybody. We on.
Cut, you killing them.
Yeah. Let's get down through there. Let's get it. Grand Rising, get your motherfucking ass up. Let's get it. That's right.
Me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud.
In the mud.
14, I was hustling drugs.
Them drugs.
You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug.
The plug.
Can't leave the house without the stick if you was.
You was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sounds.
RCO number 9, EG.
Now when we in the Central, I'm gon' keep it a buck. Niggas see you racking and they fucking you up. When you feel more niggas, not the niggas to trust. From lane to the beat, them little niggas a bust. My mama used to check if there's some guns in my waist. I'ma catch a body, I know niggas and snakes. Crosses on my face, pain can't be erased. I miss my nigga Holly, hope he saved me some space. I miss my nigga Melly, got him locked in the cage. Crackers have a nigga like a mouse in a maze. Demons in my dreams,
Yeah, my Myers. Let's get it.
Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. You can't leave the house without the stick if you
was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you
around.
Head on a swivel, 10 toes to the
10
ground.
toes to the ground.
Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sound.
You know the sound.
click clocking niggas laying you down.
Get them now.
I probably sold crack in every spot that they had. Sherry was my mama, but the block was my dad. I know them niggas go, bitch, we was all that we had. Me and my AK look like I saw them in half. 8 baby mamas, I was hoeing a lot. Raising 3 kings, but I showed them a lot. Man, I love my daughters, but I owe them a lot. And then she called me nephew, probably sold her a rock. Welcome to the Central, shout out Swami and Moon. This is not a place where it was safe to assume. Unless in this assumption there's some guns in the room. All them little niggas got some
He was
blood
the
on
Duke
they
of the
shoes.
Great Lakes.
Me and my
Oh,
little niggas, we grew up in the
Jeremiah Myers,
mud.
keep Lamont. I
Age of
see
14,
y'all.
I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick if you was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sounds.
Guns click clocking niggas laying you down.
Let's get it. September 8th, dropping on all major platforms. Dre Cobb's music. Come on with it. Still here, and that's us. Yeah.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions for my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We still here.
Yeah. Let's get to it. We going here with it. Yeah. Dangerous music. Shout out to Dangerous Music.
When it's real, got to keep it real.
Gotta keep it real.
Separate the real from the fake. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel.
I know how I feel.
It's all about your time and in your space.
If you gangsta, drop the addy, niggas slide. I'm sorry for these actions, but somebody gon' die. These niggas got a problem and it's fucking with their mind. Here we go again, setting stages on fire. Yeah.
If you gangsta, drop the addy, niggas slide. I'm sorry for these actions, but somebody gon' die. These niggas got a problem and it's fucking with they pride. I told you that they pussy and you see it all the time. You niggas wasn't fucking with me even if you tried. Whoever said it's possible, I'm sorry that they lied. Oh, here we go again, setting stages on fire. Oh, here we go again, setting stages on fire. Real talk, shit is getting dark. Who you playing with? Going up, niggas hope I fall. That's some hated shit. Rainfall, designated death. With it land on AK, taking any leg. Niggas stand on. You talk big, but it's all lies. You a small fry, respect. Niggas turned it to an X when you cross lines. That's why niggas took the steps and didn't need your help. Me and Greedy really said fuck it. Did this shit ourselves, what's up with it? Niggas talk a lot, but they don't fuck with it. Niggas full of shit, and it shows, cause they stuck in it. Shirt hanging over my belt, that's where I tuck the fifth. So many niggas to shoot, I made a bucket list. Stop trying to be a crooked mouse. You a straight rat, and you gon' have to wear it on your jacket like a name tag. 7 days, what I thought of beef, cause the shit weak. Me and Greedy killing them from NY to DC. If you gangsta, drop the addy, niggas slide. I'm sorry for these actions, but somebody gon' die. These niggas got a problem and it's fucking with they pride. I told you that they pussy and you see it all the time. You niggas wasn't fucking with me even if you tried. Whoever said it's possible, I'm sorry that they lied. Oh, here we go again, setting stages on fire. Oh, here we go again, setting stages on fire.
My homies spoke some of the realest shit. A lot of these niggas should have some switching hips. Certainly, just go for a bitch and get your surgery. With urgency, you'll be yourself. Issues in mental health, high emotions.
All right, man, Grand Rising Nate, I see y'all, man. Man, Grand Rising everybody, man. This Dangerous Music right here, man. Shout out to Dangerous.
They see attention, slipping and jaw jacking. They getting it off, acting phony ones, get shown no love. Niggas some lonely bums. We out shit shining, having a hell of a time and good reefer, a little wine and bigger business. We minding it's real. Here's a warning for you niggas to chill, for you keep playing until we really raising that steel, blazing to kill. This virus is pressure on who collide with us. Iron bust for trying to live off us. Now you gon' die on us. You must was high as fuck thinking of even trying us. You know that banger bus is greedy, dog, and dangerous.
If you gangster, drop the addy, niggas slide. I'm sorry for these actions, but somebody gon' die. These niggas got a problem and it's fucking with they pride. I told you that they pussy and you see it all the time. You niggas wasn't fucking with me even if you tried. Whoever said it's possible, I'm sorry that they lied. Oh, here we go again, setting stages on fire. Oh, here we go again, setting stages on fire.
That's dangerous music, goddammit. Y'all know who that is. Dangerous, that's a hell of a long ass motherfucking song there, nigga. Goddamn. But we some beautiful ass niggas though, man. Shout out to all the beautiful niggas out there. Yeah. Shout out to all the sisters that we love so much.
Loving my life is so beautiful, look. All of this ice is so beautiful, look. All of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, look how I'm living so beautiful, look. Look how I spit it so beautiful, look. All of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, I spit that game with beautiful, look. I whipped the cane, it was beautiful, look. I hit the Notre Dame when I was young, cause they saw that thing, it was beautiful, beautiful. Bitch, I'm so big and beautiful, look. My bitch so big and beautiful, look. I'm in the streets every day and we dealing nothing but them good pharmaceuticals, look. White girl, irrefusable, look. Reputation irrefutable, lifestyle very suitable, look. Street cred, very provable, beautiful. Army sergeant, I'm recruitable. OG Genie, you can Google them. Drop the top, it's so removable. Ain't no budget, ain't no moving them. It ain't nothing you can do with them. Beautiful bitch in a booty for.
Yo, is that my motherfucking Blue? Is that my guy Blue? Shout out to motherfucking Blue, goddammit. Hey, that's our brother from across that motherfucking toilet bowl, man. Shout out to Blue.
All of my prices so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, look how I'm living so beautiful. Look how I spit it so beautiful. Look, all of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, get on a beat and watch me catch a body like they throwing people. Look, them 10,000 customers in Colorado, they we growing is legal. Sewing up the street like a needle, stacking chips and Pringles, Cheeto Fritos in a Dorito. We go the opposite way the police go. She go throw them off, hey, goddamn, my little freako. But Pito, watch how the story get deep though. Yes, I'm connected with Chico, it ain't me amigo, but we do nothing illegal. It ain't nothing free but a free throw, a full black Latino, a pico, the guy over burrito, a grande helado poquito, but that's how I eat them. My pockets so Danny DeVito, my new bitch, she from Puerto Rico, Canadian chick from Toledo. She get all that medicine Frito, she sell it and give it to me though. That's Frito, that's Frito. I touch down and light up the street though. I'm selling this game by the kilo. I'm balling like I just got chemo. Just holler my name if you need more. I keep people peeping through people. Got A1 for silver for Tito, a king of the ghetto like Zero, a neighborhood hero. Loving my life is so beautiful. Look, all of this ice is so beautiful. Look, all of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, look how I'm living so beautiful. Look how I spit it so beautiful. Look, all of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey.
Hey, man, happy Monday once again. We up in here, man. Let's get it, man. We up in here, man. We up in here, man. Shit. Let me take it back, man. Goddamn it. Let me take it back. I gotta take it back, man. Every Monday, man, I gotta take it back, man. So we be knowing exactly where we at and what we doing it for. Where we at? Where we at? Niggas, what? Where we at? That's right. Shout out to my little brother Trey, man.
So we gon' die every day. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you was a slave, nothing before. But he himself only been free since 1840. On recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, headed straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping, rapping. I just fed the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy. Wear a lot of gold, cause my family history. I'm the guy to know, I bring death to history. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause them Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. Loading up that new edition, finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 104 is click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the bitch. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Yo, man, shout out to A1. I see you guys putting in the work all weekend. You on back. Man, appreciate y'all niggas, man. Let's get it. But we ain't done here, nigga. 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 Yo. And then we're gonna get on to the show. A1 say peace to the gods and goddesses. That's right.
Amen. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fried as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in here. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated and get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody try, but had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase it fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all 9 equal powers. I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the wind again. Tell a friend, we going in. All kids still ain't kin. Y'all heard the drop, they sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like Uno. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe, you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you been for. We keep coming right back, residual. Y'all pseudoscientists, you be fried as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in there. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated and get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody try to gotta be major. Yeah, I get up here lit. You know, fuck about who you with. We just been wrecking our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate sophistics like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Shoulda had a scene. Do the right thing. Carbon based being let freedom. I don't want 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no savior. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you, stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no Clark Ranger. Not the only one, I give me that favor. Everybody try, but gotta be major. League G, don't play with me. I don't got patience. I need some glasses that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance. I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I was telling I need G the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My fouls be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists. You be hard as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it. You can ride it.
Yeah, Blue. That's right. Yeah, Blue. Hey, it's a Kutty remix, nigga.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Hey,
to be Aboriginal. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Kutty, you kill it.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. Everybody trying to be major. Yeah, man, 3,000, man. I'm going right back at y'all, man. You know what it is.
Yeah, man.
If you want smoke, I am no Park Ranger. It is what it is. Let's get it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Kutty remix. I did that a while ago. Just wanted to hear it, man. Hey man, it's Monday and we back in that goddamn mode. Let's get it, man. We about to get it, dog. Shout out to Blue. Shout out to Jeremiah Myers. Shout out to Nate, man. Shout out to A1. I see everybody up in the building, man. Yeah. Hey. I
know these niggas can't stand me.
I know.
They want a verse and they paying me. Gonna do this for the family. And for the birds, fuck them. And you know that's off the muscle. If it ain't no money involved, it's over my tolerance. Zero Russell.
You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. Working my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mic, capiche. Say you want a feature for me? Shit is gonna cost you a fee. You know, got Bobby back in that mode. Ever since Dizzle came home, got word that Dolo got on. You know, for sure. Created a lane of my own. So how the fuck you put me on? What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go. My tolerance zero. Gilbert arenas. Me, my niggas keep them woods in arenas. In the 7 Series Beamer. With a splash of Alpina. Name a fat, a nigga cleaner. Got a bitch in Howard named Medina. Got a bitch in Howard named. Come on, man.
Show. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
You know I'm back in that mode. This shit like crack on the stove. Pass up the dope to Magnolia, he cook it up. That's why they back in the shows. Said she wanna link up with me. I put her ass on the bowl. You know I'm strapped with that pole. I put that pap to your nose. Go hard in the paint and I smash on these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the post. I'm gon' get big cool, I'm go hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research, he ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me just mantle the goat. I have your ass on the ropes.
You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my boat. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. Them boy, they out of control. Got nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy, they like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my boat. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, I really like that. You better ask, bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They hating it, fuck. It's now my roommate. Stay with me. I feel like I'm Russell. He boy the rent. They don't want to play with me. Back in that mode. No more of the brakes. I'm back on the gas. I'm talking my back bike. What the fuck is you saying? I'm back on the ass. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl. They missing my whip. Hey, wait, let me fix it. I noticed that dope, but then let me zip it. Yeah, young nigga ready. I'm a little nigga, bitch, but I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex. Bitch, I'm eating that shit and a rest. You know what going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? Whoever said it was wrong? 2, 3, I'm back in my zone. You know?
Yo, check it. Here we go, man. We on, man. Almost got into the next whole show. Gotta get on this shit, nigga. Hey, Davo, I see you. Shout out to Davo in the building, man. Let's get it popping, man. What's up, man? What's up? What done happened at Burning Man, man? Well, we done got about 70,000 perverts caught up in that shit. Let me get my background music cracking, man. We're gonna get this one cracking right here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Grand Rising. Happy Monday. Hope it's gonna be a beautiful start to y'all week, like mine, and we're gonna get on down through here. Oh yeah, and it is Labor Day today, huh? Yeah, man. Shout out to Labor Day, goddammit. Y'all know. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's see what we got cracking real quick. Oh, what is that? Is that my background? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I had it right. Be over here bugging out sometimes and shit. Be bugging out. Shout out to the General King Y. That's Cold Figure TV. I love my brother's perspectives. You know what I'm saying? So let's get down through that. Hey, but before I do that, I do want to do this, man, before I forget. January 8th, Dre Cobb's music.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine and make they world in, I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a God in a God. Carry these niggas and raise a toast to the Aborigines. That's from time immemorial. A tauntaun is from the soil. Every rhyme is that cook coke, that hard.
We gangsta and you knew that. Now you something to shoot at. Aim it at your do-rag. Should've really removed that. Homicide with it. Niggas gon' make me do that. Y'all all to be famous when I put you with a news act. My gun named Lucy Lou. To kill Bill Lucy Lou. Mean there's 100 bullets in it.
That can light up the whole skyline and touch your kiss. It gets me every time. Empress, you stay on my mind. You know you one of a kind because when I shine, you shine. It's nothing like the American Indian Empress. One of a kind.
Yo. Anyway, hey man, shout out to everybody, man. My little white going out like a motherfucker. Hey man, I'm gonna push play on this. I got a couple things to show. I'm gonna show this Burning Man shit. Then I'm gonna show our sister, man, what happened to our sister at Kroger's, man. And we gotta build on that. I'm gonna drop the link early too. Let's get it. Here we go.
Cold Figure TV.
That's right. Shout out to Cold Figure TV. God damn it.
Revolutionary salute. Revolutionary salute. Like, share, subscribe. Welcome to the House of Revolution.
You know, I'm your humble host of Y'all Revolution, and we have a very serious situation. Very serious situation I got to bring y'all attention. We have over 70,000 perverts, drug and sex crave addicts, all trapped in one area, y'all. We got to get into this, because when I found out about this, when this came across my news desk, I just couldn't believe it. I could not believe that 70,000 people had got together to, like, some 2003. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button on this shit. We like, share, subscribe, man. This is the House of Revolution. We got to get into this. That they had got together to have some type of drug-filled orgy. 70,000 people. Say, wow, why did that happen on TV? I mean, that's a lot of arrests should have been made. You mean 70,000 people and who all went to jail for having drugs on them? Huh? 70,000. Oh, I know that's a lot of meth, a lot of fentanyl, methamphetamine, a lot of other stuff, a lot of cocaine, crack, drugs. I take drugs I don't even know about. They make their own drugs. God damn, you mean to tell me that 70,000 people got together and got to bring all the drugs they ever wanted and have a city of Sodom and Gomorrah where everybody's sleeping with everybody? Yes. But it seems that the weather has intervened. The weather, some people might say it's the Most High. Some people might say the government done trapped them in the desert. It's flooded. So it's flooded. They can't get out. They telling them, save your water, save your food, and save yourself. This is wild, but it's happening right now. 70,000 people. Now, the news won't tell you that they're all on drugs and it's a wild, crazy sex party. I'm going to get to that. I got all that evidence. But let's just hear what the news is saying happening to these 70,000 people, I think, in the Arizona desert.
Tens of thousands of people are being told to shelter in place at the popular Burning Man festival because they are literally stuck in the mud. They're trapped
Alibaba
Habu, heavy rain,
aka Fled from
making it impossible to walk or drive, and more
Shout out to
rain is now
my
likely
elder.
this afternoon.
So to talk about all this, we're joined by Sergeant Nathan Carmichael. He's been in charge of the Burning Man event for the Pershing County Sheriff's Office for about 9 years. Sergeant, thank you for your time. So just lay it out for us right now. What is the situation?
First of all, Sergeant, how are you such a pathetic officer that you let 70,000 people come have a city in the desert and do drugs? I hate to make everything about race, but when it's in your face, 50 black people can't even meet without you pulling over everybody there saying you smell marijuana. How in the hell can 70,000 hippies get together and it's okay? Racism right in your damn face. But this is what happened when 70,000 drug and sex filled perverts get together. Anything could happen. Now let's hear what this cop got to say. He didn't pull nobody over for the fentanyl, nobody over for the meth they brought, nobody over for the thousands of pills they had for this party. You can't have a 70,000 person sex party, remember that, without the party favors, the coke. How many kilos did you find?
The last few days we've gotten some rain. The flyer has gotten wet, which makes it very greasy, very muddy. Seems to stick to people, stick to tires, makes it very, very difficult to move vehicles around.
Can you talk to us about this death that we're hearing about that is being investigated? What do we know about the circumstances of this death? Do we know who this person is, male, female, participant, where, how this happened?
The death is under investigation now. The person was found on the playa. They tried life-saving procedures, were unsuccessful. It is under investigation, so I'm going to leave it at that for right now.
And just give us a sense also of the scale of this here. I mean, how many people are stuck? As we understand, some people are getting out by walking, but how difficult is it to actually do that?
The event from the County Road 34 is approximately
Superman, I see you, my brother. Grand Rising. Happy
so
Monday,
people are
brother.
walking out. There are people again stuck. There are a few smaller four-wheel drives that have made it out. Most of the RVs are stuck in place. Burning Man org and the Pershing County Sheriff's Office, along with BLM, are asking people to stay in place until.
But they gotta stay in place because the heavy rain's coming to the desert today. They say it's really gonna rain. So the 70,000 sex and drug-filled perverts who trapped in the desert with nowhere to go, it can only get worse. But they don't want to tell you. Remember, they haven't mentioned that there's a bunch of sex and drug-filled perverts yet. They ain't mentioned that.
Hey.
I mentioned that because I got the.
Hey, all that rain, the motherfuckers is up in that sand. What the hell do you think they dealing with? You know, what the hell y'all think they... Hold on one second. Man, everybody chiming in on my stream, man. God damn. Kutty can't even get off, man. God damn. Anyway, what y'all think they dealing with if they dealing with rain and all that sand? Them motherfuckers is dealing with quicksand. Like sands through times, so does the days of our lives. Motherfuckers are sinking fast. It's a doofy motherfuckers, man. Hey, man, I'm telling you, they tell me that Chris Rock and some famous DJ was out there, motherfucker, trying to escape that shit. They had to get picked up off the highway somewhere. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna check it out. Here we go.
Proof. He just pretend like, 70,000 people got together at this little festival and to do what? Because I got the proof that all of them on drugs, nobody sober. Can you imagine 70,000 people, nobody sober?
Yeah, ground becomes hard enough and safe enough to travel off the supply onto the roadway.
Salute.
Sergeant, did you say the estimate of the number of people that you estimate may still be there on site and stranded because of the mud?
Yesterday, I was given a population of a little over 70,000 people still.
Okay, and the word is please shelter in place. Hope you have enough food and water. Do you know how the people are doing? Have you heard from the people on the ground in terms of there being enough food and water and what the I guess conditions are?
The Burning Man org has continued to tell us that people are in good spirits. They are obviously sharing. The community is very well versed in sharing and doing what they have to do to survive. So I fully expect that if somebody is or has low resources, that a neighbor will help them. That is very normal. The town is used to bartering and sharing with each other. So whatever resources are out there, I'm sure that they will use and share with each other.
It's definitely a unique festival where I feel like it's usually signatured by
it's a unique
joy.
festival. No other festival got 70,000 people high on drugs, everybody having sex. Why y'all ain't telling people what's going on at this Burning Man demonic festival? I got all the proof. Y'all gonna be like, what the? Don't let none of them out. Trap them in there. Everybody going to jail. What the hell y'all doing out there with all that fentanyl and all them uppers? No, we like law and order around here. We like law and order. 70,000 people. I hope there's room in the county jail for those goddamn drug heads. We want to clean up the streets. 70,000 people. Woo! I'm glad y'all came from all over the United States. Y'all is what's wrong with the United States. Perverts. And all of them is sleeping around. This is what this is all about. Disgusting. We can't stand this type of stuff. Sodom and Gomorrah. The Most High is dealing with these people. Nobody's getting out.
Joy and creativity, and so
who told them to go there and
see
sin
how they're dealing with these
conditions
now. Moving forward, How long do you expect the roads to be closed, or at least difficult to pass on? For
all that. Listen, it's man on man, it's woman on woman. It's all.
Yo, man, shout out to Blue in the building, man. Shout out, Peach. I see you, Peach. I see you, Peach. Shout out to you, sis. Charles Clark, I see you, guys. Blue, how you living? Big Dog Philly OG, man. That's the elder right there. What up, Blue? How you living, God?
Yeah, I'm good, big man. Respect to the chat as well. I'll tap in a minute when you finish this video. You know what I'm saying? Because I've got a lot of points and things to say on this. So
no doubt. And then I'm gonna be bringing my my other brother Blue. You know what I'm saying? He brought a you know what I'm saying? He brought an aspect of this here other situation, man, that really kind of messed me up. I didn't want to start. I didn't want to play it first because, you know what I'm saying, it deserves maximum attention for real. But yeah, man. Oh man, we ain't about to watch too much of this shit. I'm just trying to get people to realize, look, they talking about they drop rain on these people. These people haven't seen this type of rain all year or for the past 2 years. And they dropped that shit on that ass. Hold on one sec. Afro diaspora, is you gonna act right today, or do I got to get rid of you like right motherfucking now?
Fam, is you gonna act right? I come in peace.
That nigga said, am I gonna act right on my own shit? That nigga got the nuts of a motherfucking bull.
Brother, I come in peace. What's happening?
You come in peace?
Yeah, what's happening?
You come in peace, but a lot of times you leave in pieces.
Never. That never happened. Hey, cut the clip up. Let's see it.
Nah, man. Good morning, brother, man. I hope you're doing well, man. Happy Monday.
Same to you. Yes, sir. Same to you, King.
Nah, we just be talking shit, man. But yeah, man. These people, man. Look, y'all remember what's been happening in Louisville? What happened in Maryland, Baltimore? They got together for the Earth, Wind, and Fire Isley Brother concert and got motherfucking mosquitoes dropped on them with malaria, allegedly. Right?
Yes, sir.
These motherfuckers get up out there and they just drop rain on their ass. God damn. Uh-oh. I might have an OG call right there. And nigga Sachi, man. Shout out to Sachi. Like, nigga, fuck that.
all right then. So are you gonna play the Are you still gonna play the video or?
Yeah, I'm about to play the video right now, and then I'm gonna give this other video locked up. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a couple more people to come over here. But check it out, man. This shit crazy. Let's check it out. Here we go.
All kind of transitioning was going on there. Now they stuck.
Please share the link if you don't mind. Hawkeye, I see you, God.
They taking stuff. Oh, this I got evidence. Women say, "Oh, they touched me. I didn't agree." What you say
for these folks?
Well, the good news is the weather has changed a little bit. So last night it was supposed to start raining about 2 o'clock. Looking at the forecast for today, it's pushed out a little bit. So hopefully that'll give these people an opportunity to get off the playa. It doesn't look like it is going to rain as hard as initially forecasted. So again, these are.
What is it doing raining in the desert? I just don't understand. We don't want to be a conspiratorial here. Is it climate change? Is it government or the Most High? We got three things you can pick from here. Is this climate change that's there with these perverts who having sex, drug-filled 70,000 person party out there? Is it climate change that got them? Is it the government who put that heart machine on them? God bless your soul, whoever did that, if you did that, government official. Or is the Most High who's showing these sick perverts that it's time to deal with them? Y'all, I don't know. It got to be one of those.
These are all positive things. Normally, the people are gone by Tuesday morning anyway, so it might give them an opportunity to still get off the playa in a decent amount of time and within the time period. There will be some residual, there always is, but I fully believe that within a reasonable amount of time, most of the people will be able to leave.
I do want to ask you, in your time, with the sheriff's office, I mean, have you ever seen anything like this during your time with this particular event?
Out of the 20 plus years I've been doing this, one of the years that this happened in the past, I didn't participate in, but the org has always worked with law enforcement and the contributors or the cooperators, and we've always tried to do table talks to talk about how we're going to get people off if this emergency happens.
This man is on. He on the downer. Y'all talk, man. This man is on something himself. The goddamn this dude. We can't even understand. He not giving us nothing. Why is he upbeat? Huh? He been partying too much at the sex fest.
And so the org and the people that are involved.
Hey, what's this cop name? He gonna have to take a drug test. We are not for this type of shit on Kuttack TV News Network. You will not be coming on TV
Thank you, and
full of
we wish you all the
full
best.
of pills, officer, and then sitting here pretending like we don't know that there's a drug at a sex fest. Salute, soldier. We have 70,000 people trapped, y'all, at a human orgy where everybody's sleeping with everybody and doing drugs and it's I guess it's all a bunch of. I seen a bunch of white people, but I'm pretty sure it's a few stragglers around here who went straight black, who decided to join in with this type of perversion. And it just so happened to say on Sunday, the Most High said, y'all ain't going nowhere. You definitely wasn't going to no church, so you ain't got nowhere to go. Oh my goodness. But listen, we don't know if it was the Most High. We don't know if it was a revolutionary Christian in the government put that heart machine on them demons. Or we don't know if this so happened to be with climate change. Thank you. If it climate change, how have you worked so great? 70,000 perverts trapped in the desert doing drugs. But I'm finna bring y'all some proof that this is a satanic, demonic ritual. You see, this is what the news want to pretend like wasn't going on now.
Welcome to today's show. Burning Man, the Burning Man Ritual 2023 is taking place as we speak, and I cover this, or I should say, another YouTuber has covered this over the years.
Should hit the like button come
every single year for the most part, because this is one of those events that's a pagan event that they normalize so that they can indoctrinate people with pagan, which really are satanic rituals. Now, most people see this and like, you're being a buzzkill, man. It's just a bunch of people that go out into the desert who want to express themselves, right? A bunch of freaks really that go out into the desert. We know what type of people are out at these events, and it has nothing to do with art. It has to do with a mass ritual. And of course, the normalization, like I just said, of these rituals. If you're not familiar with the Burning Man, we've seen so much programming over the years with the Burning Man in movies. We've seen it in things like Midsummer. We've seen it in things like The Wicker Man. These are rituals that are being done.
I invited Danny to come to Sweden. You know what she's been going through. It's sort of
busted. Salute Queen, salute to every revolutionary across the pond. You know I was gonna bust them. A goddamn drug orgy. Everybody sleep with everybody. Ritual.
I'm gonna get on your ass today,
Hope. But the news act like they don't know what's going on out there. Oh yeah, they do. They know exactly what's going on. But 70,000 people are trapped, and I'm hearing it's only gonna get worse. But when the world find out that they was all out there living like Sodom and Gomorrah, everybody slept with everybody. Everything went. Everybody was transitioning out there together. Now y'all gonna understand. Yeah. Thank you, Most High, for trapping them.
Hey,
they were finna come back. Where was that?
Hey, Kut, I can't let them keep lying on the hippies like that. I know them people. They live a county over from me at the hippie farm. They keep the fire weed. There is a bunch of freaky motherfuckers, but I don't know about all that gay shit.
Hey, brother. You been
hold on. This is the reason why I got smoked with him. Cause he said something about their event like we don't got freak nicks and shit.
Hey, no doubt, no doubt. Shout out to Sister Betty, Grand Rising Sister Betty. Oh snap! I was supposed to email you that video. Let me scroll through that and see if I can find that right now. Shout out to Squid and Peach, man. Shout out to everybody here, man. Happy Monday to everybody. Asio, Alito, Assalamu alaikum, shalom. You know what I'm saying? Aloha. What else? How? Oh yeah, how? How in the fuck did we get in this motherfucking position? Anyway, shout out to the guys. Look, I want to know this. Sachi, when did you carry your ass to Burning Man?
I ain't go. But what I'm saying is, listen, I'm in Columbia, Tennessee. The hippie farm is one county over from me in Hickman County. Them folks been living there forever since I was born. And they keep the good weed and they don't bother nobody. They mind their business.
But this Burning Man ain't in Tennessee. That shit somewhere in Nevada desert, right?
It's a part of the hippie storm for the other hippie farms already. Because you know, Tennessee ain't the only place that got a hippie farm. Okay. It might be a hippie farm. It might be a hippie farm in your state you don't know about it. That's what I'm saying. The hippie farm is where they got their unincorporated land and they live on it. They grow weed on it and weed, mushrooms, and all type of shit on it. And they just live out there. And the police and nobody don't go out there and fuck with them.
Okay.
We actually need to be asking them how did they get their status and shit like this so they can just live how the fuck they want to live without being bothered.
Well, let's look at this here. Let me see. What's going in here? Let me see. Let me type some shit in this bitch. Right? We're gonna type in Burning Man. 23. Yeah, let's check it out. All right.
Hey, ain't that to do with like being a Wiccan, like the Wicca man and things like that, the Burning Man? That's the ritual.
Yeah, it's some shit to that shit though. Sachi. Do a Burning Man LGBT, and you'll see they over there promoting like it's nobody getting.
I mean, you know, it's some gay motherfuckers is hippies, man. You know that.
Okay, all right. Well, hey man, shout out to everybody in Burning Man out there sinking like sands through times, and so are the days of our motherfucking lives.
I'm telling you this right here. I said it to say this. Had this been a white man up there talking about the freaknik like that, we would have been hot.
Nah, not that much. Cause they was talking about freaknik real tough.
I know, and we was hot. I'm just saying we have the same type of party that they having at the hippie thing is the same type of shit we had when we had a freaknik. That's all I'm saying. Cause I know the hippies.
Got you. All right, man. Shout out to the hippies then. Go on, do what y'all do, goddamn it. Let's get into this real shit though. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I may have some. No, okay, no, I ain't right here. Yeah, let's go into here, man. Hey, man, look, I want to give a shout out to the brother Out the Blue. Give a shout out to Out the Blue. I was checking his channel out, you know what I'm saying, while he was doing this thing, because I ain't get to know what was happening. And when he showed it, I thought he did a good job. So I'm gonna show it here. Shout out to Blue and all of them brothers and sisters that make up Lex Vortex Dark Side. Hey man, but hold up though. Before I get into this, Sachi.
What's up? Hey, let me tell y'all who the hippies is right quick. The hippies is the
hippies.
That's the white. The hippies is the white boy. When somebody call you a nigga, he say, you can't call him that. One thing I ain't never met is a racist hippie.
That's real. Okay. All right. That's a perspective, brother. That's a perspective. All right. Look, check it out. Look at this shit, man. Shout out to Blue once again, man. Shout out to Blue. Blue be spitting too. Y'all remember Blue battle Ab Power and shit, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to Blue. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to it though. We're gonna 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 get past all that.
It's together, right? Talk.
What's that? What is that? Did they make him cut it? I know they didn't make him cut it. Here you go. Shout out.
Like I said, this is really sad.
Look, shout out.
I said we lost a mother and her unborn child.
More than a week after Takaya Young was shot by a Blendon Township police officer, that department has released 2 body camera videos showing the disturbing moments.
Sensitive and material. If you have sensitivity to craziness, please turn away, get your children away. Fair use for educational value. This may have sensitive material, so turn away if you weak. Here we go.
Our team coverage continues right now at 12:30, starting with ABC 6's Mike McCarthy. He is live outside the Blendon Township Police Department. Mike, you've seen the video. You were there when the family left the department after viewing it for themselves. Did they say anything?
Yeah,
Bronze, flat power, God.
The Blendon Police Department this morning, as you can likely imagine, and they did leave without talking to us directly. They were inside this police department for roughly 7 minutes, and during that time, they saw what you now are about to see right here new at 12:30. This here is some of that body camera video just released today. It shows 2 Blendon Township officers in the Kroger parking lot on Sunbury Road.
Oh, shit.
For an unrelated
God
situation.
damn it.
Police say it.
God damn it. Where would I be without you? I wouldn't be nowhere without you. That's my song to Miss Lolita. Where would I be without you? Thank you, sis. You know I needed you. Tried to get my Ja Rule on. Made me cough and shit. Where would I be without you? Here we go. I'm an idiot.
Employee told an officer Takaya Young stole from that store. She is in that black car you see there. You see one of the officers going up to her driver's side window. The other eventually comes over and stands in front of that car. The interaction lasts less than 30 seconds before the shooting. Here it is.
Hey, stop. Hey, out of the car. 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 They said you stole stuff, do not leave. Get out of the car. Then get out. No, then get out. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Shots fired. Stop the car.
And that car continues to roll, going up onto the sidewalk before it hits that store and comes to a stop. That is where an officer breaks the driver's side window to get to Takaya Young. She was pregnant, and both she and her unborn daughter were killed. Police also released some slowed down video and point out the officer who shot Young was pushed back as she drove forward, and the officer was hit by that car. An attorney for Young's family says they want both of those officers to face charges.
First, they want all the justice that can be fought for and all the justice that can be received for the family. They're going to want that, and they're going to pursue that. And they're obviously upset and devastated by watching that video.
Hey, out of the car. Out of the car.
And the law firm actually preempted police in this case, identifying the officer who they say fired the deadly shot. We are not naming either officer because at this point, police will not confirm their names, saying both are victims of assault from that moving car. And
all right, y'all see this bullshit. Y'all see this bullshit. For stealing, allegedly, Hold up.
No, it was because she ran the officer. She tried the officer got knocked, they say, innit? That's why you.
Hey man, hold up. Now, Blue, you across the toilet bowl, so I do know there might be a delay. Hold on, let me just say this just real quick. Hey, number one, we're gonna break this footage down because I'm gonna show you how this man knew he was getting in position to do this to this young lady, man. He purposely moved in position to do that. She tried, when she turned that steering wheel, he moved in front of that car and pulled his gun so he'll have a reason to shoot if she let off the gas. That right there let me know he knew exactly what he was doing. Now we're gonna go back and we're gonna check this out step by step, and we're gonna break this down, dog. And we got Afro Diaspora News. This right here is serious. So nigga, if you say something silly on this shit, nigga, nah, fuck with you, man. Hey man, what y'all think, man? I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and speak. Y'all speak, man. Go ahead, brothers.
Go ahead, Blue.
No, I got sent this video from, because obviously I got all my family's in America, you know what I'm saying, in Philly, and they show me this, you know what I'm saying. And again, what Kutty's just said is true. But also, I'm gonna be real. I went in jail for stabbing a police officer because he was fucking with us all the time. And I need certain men to sacrifice themselves, sacrifice some of their time, and do jail time for this shit. You get me? Man need to make these people recognize, these foreign motherfuckers recognize. You get me? Coming onto a land, creating all the created evil, the devastation, the rape, and all of that, the pillage, and it still continues. And we only want to do video reviews. Nah, stop that. Some of these man need taken out, and if that means man have to sacrifice and go jail for it, so some of these young women and children stop dying, then so be it. That's how I see it. That's why I went jail for it when I was 17 for stabbing a Fed. You ain't got guns over here. But yo, the way I see it is that man need to start allowing us to fuck the talk and come with action. Yeah? All of the certain man have big talk about their bad man out there, they do this and do that. You get me? Run up on this and run up on that. Go and run up on certain policemen. Yeah, go and run up on them and fuck them up. Real talk.
Hey, look. First off, shout out to GG Sounds. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to McCray, man. Shout out to y'all brothers, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to say this, and I'm going to be real. Shout out to those brothers, man, for real. Hawkeye, Hero Duke of the Great Lake is in the building as well. Yeah, I'm about to drop the link again. Hold on 1 second. Hey, let me get that credit. I want to talk to y'all youngsters and some of y'all hating ass old niggas. For all y'all say about Tupac or Mabu Shakur, none y'all can say. There's not a motherfucker in hip hop, a motherfucker without hip hop could say shit about Tupac Shakur. Straight up. Because if Tupac was out there and seen this happen to this sister, we know what Tupac would have done.
Yeah, he would have wrote a song about it. Blood, my man was a fucking actor. Stop it, Kutty. These men are actors. To act like man on the street. He's not on the street, man. Stop it.
Blue, trust me, man. We was walking around while, you know what I'm saying, during this time, you know what I'm saying, the impact. We knew what this brother was actually really doing on like VCR tape, not like no propaganda and shit. We knew what it was for real. Trust me.
Man said the same thing about Farrakhan, but he's one of them brothers who's allowed to go on Donahue and tell about the white man's devil and all this and that. So other people will never stop saying that and get locked up in the racism. Then everything starts. You know what I'm saying?
Farrakhan ain't never did nothing to nobody white.
Hold on, stop.
He ain't never touched a white man.
That nigga Blue whooped my ass a little bit. I let him get the lashes off. Nah, Blue. I'm
sorry, Kutty. I just get passionate at these things like this. You know what I'm saying? Just I'm over here and I've got a different voice. I am seen as an American. I'm not a British citizen. I'm not sure, Nick. That's all.
You are a nigga. Look, nah, Blue, nah, don't apologize for how you feel. I'm just gonna tell you there's a difference because see, we was on the tracks, right? When this shit was happening for real in our lives, you know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying? And niggas was that got this notion about Pac and shit. Nowadays, while we was on the tracks, these niggas had a bottle full of Similac. You feel me? So I be like, yo, pause, pump the brakes. This nigga was serious business in the world. Nigga, I mean everywhere, nigga. That nigga handled his business and stood up on 10 toes down as a man. We ain't talking about no movie script. Dog.
Yeah, but what about all the little rituals he was doing in the bathtub with the money around him and all this shit naked and things? Like, come on, man. These men are all from sororities, fraternity, all of that. All your sports stars that get given the 3-degree panel and their own and everything.
Blue, write your story. Blue. They're gonna write your story. No, hold on, Sachi. I'm gonna let you get it right after this. Blue, Sachi, I'm gonna let you get it right. Blue, I'm trying to tell you they're gonna write your story and it ain't gonna be what you think. What I'm trying to tell you is this right here. One thing stand true. This man seen a man in distress. Dog, this man seen a brother in distress getting whooped by 2 policemen. He got out the car and laid them down. That is not a script, nigga.
So how come we didn't get jailed then? How come we didn't go jail for that?
Because he beat the case.
Because we beat the... Right, okay. But he went jail for something else? Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Niggas set him up. Niggas set him up for real.
I'm a fighter though. I'm a fighter. So that's why I'm like this. You get me? When it comes to certain things, what happened to I call my people, I get aggressive. I get passionate. I don't like it. I ain't in a little weak motherfucking... Man talking too much. You have to get shit done. Talking is just stagnating people.
Blue. I understand you're a fighter and I understand the aggressive. You know what I'm saying? You're a sharp arrowhead. We need you to stay sharp. You know what I'm saying? I just want to know why you cut Tupac. But hey, you can explain that. But then Sachi, go ahead, Sachi. I was cutting you off, brother. Go ahead, please. You got it.
Now you already said what I was gonna say.
Well, shit, reiterate on it then. Right, build on it then.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen nobody, no other rapper, no other celebrity, no other body, besides pull their phone out. I ain't seen no nigga do nothing to the police to help when they whooping nobody's ass.
Man, that's a fact.
I apologize for speaking bad about Amari. Or Tupac, whatever you want to call him.
What?
Said I apologize for speaking bad on a celebrity.
Nah, nigga. Nah, don't feel bad. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, I just put it like this, man. Hey, Tupac impacted so many niggas. And that's a fact on a level that, you know what I'm saying? It was a different time. It was a different thing. And that nigga stood up on some real nigga shit. Hey
yo, Kuttack, who's this old dude in the chat talking about just because we ain't got guns in the UK? So fucking what?
You said
this guy, old dude, like blood. This is what I mean about a certain man. He's an old guy by the name Old Dude, right? And
he's about your age, though.
So therefore, right, you see what this fucking talk that man have got? You're not real men. You're not out there. You get me? You're not out there looking after the youth. You need it. You're not out there trying to bring other grown man up. You know what I'm saying? And show them what's up. Man, I just took one line about her. He's just fucking talking off. You don't have rules in the US. Lol. Why is that even enough?
Blue. Nigga, Blue, you need to listen to me.
Well, I don't need to do nothing. Man need to sharpen up. Man need to fix the fuck up. You get me? Some of these men, I'm 37. Some of these men are older than me with children, right? I've got 18-year-olds. You think I'm not stupid? No. And some of these men are out here just online talking. That's it.
That's right.
That's why I never jump up online, because I'm out here doing shit. I come to America all the time and stay 3, 4, 5 weeks with my fam in Philly. You get me? Come on, man. It's not a joke. So when people are on about just because my accent's this, I know more about America than bag of fucking people. I've been here since 2015 with Thai data. You get me? A1. Been in for a long time. Like I don't know fucking nothing. Some of you might new. Hey, this information talking about Aboriginal Indian and Mumba. Nothing.
Blue, what time is it over there?
2 o'clock. So I'm live. I'm alright to get heated.
I've just
been training as well. So.
It's early in the morning over here. I'm like, man, what the fuck?
Shit, yeah, my bad people. Yeah,
no, hell no, man. Your passion.
No. It's true.
Your passion is needed, and your perspective is needed as well. As a brother, you know what I'm saying, an Aboriginal brother over there in the UK, your passion is needed. Your version of things, you know what I'm saying, is very much meant so by you. So I appreciate you being here. Do not apologize. Only apologize when it comes to Tupac. Don't fuck with you.
No. I hear you, Kutty. I do apologize. You're getting some respect to you.
I mean, you know, hey man, that nigga, man, I'm gonna tell you, man, that brother, man, went through so much, man, for real. Hey man, it's crazy that I lived through, that I could speak to. Not no books, not no movies, or none of that shit. Cause we lived through it and we had bread. You know what I'm talking about? So it's like, yeah, man. Nah, man, what they got out here in these movies and books and shit, these people hated that man after that motherfucker.
Yeah, but listen, tell people in the chat, right? A1 can come up, Chief Holiday can come up. Ask them where I've been. Who was telling them about Europeans and stuff coming over to the Americas? You get me? Who was telling them about Africa?
Nah, your people up in Philly.
You get me? I'm a fucking peacock.
Hey, bro, you ain't got to Blue, all your people up in the Philly area, my nigga. We know all.
Louisiana, I've got family in Louisiana, my Robinson.
Yeah. All of that. You know what I'm saying? Blue, you ain't got to do too much, man. Don't do too much. You're eating too much, and that's old dude, man. He gonna get a rise out you.
No, man, there's other people in it on about tea and biscuit, like I'm some fucking white bread. Man, I drink tea and biscuit with a pussy hole. Man, need to know themselves, man. Fix up about tea and biscuit. Can we something more correct?
Niggas biscuits.
Who drinks tea and eat biscuits? I know a bag of American copper man who drink that and eat biscuits.
It's out though, Blue. I was watching some shit where these private school kids in Europe got some Popeyes chicken. Them kids was like, this shit is the flame. They was like, this is way better than toast with beans on it. I'm like, toast with beans? What the fuck?
Who eats that? That's what people eat over here. Fish fingers and shit. I don't eat things like that. I don't eat meat.
With beans for breakfast? Jesus.
Yeah, man, I'm having grits and stuff in the morning over there in America. And oh, dude, I'm not African in Europe. What kind of foolishness is that if I said I'm people? Hey, I was born on a reserve. My mom is American. My grandma's American. My mom's passed now. My grandma,
you are. You don't owe them folks no explanation. Yeah, we owe him no explanation, Blue.
Exactly, Blue. We know who you is. You on this panel. Come on with it. Hey, Roxanne. I see you, sis. God damn it. Peach. I see you, sis. Hey, man, but look. Let's get back to the subject at hand. Blue went off on a tangent, but Blue's sentiment and energy is valid and appropriate, straight up and motherfucking down. And his sentiments on questioning why our energy ain't similar is even more so valid. And that pretty much covers what you said, Blue.
Yeah, I'm not saying your energy has to be like mine. I'm just saying that because I'm trapped over here, anytime I do come to like Sylhet, I'm bearing in mind I'm not Harrogate. You know what I'm saying? Harrogate, or whatever you want to call it. There's rough areas, and I stay in them rough areas, and I see how police are. I see how they look at copper-colored Americans, original Americans, and I know the phenotypes. I know for a fact who's an Afrikaner. Or African, whatever you want to call him. You get me? I know the European dark in where they move over here. It's bad of them. You think any of you people run this country? No, you're all Europeans from different places. They run all the islands, they run everything. You get me? They ain't no original copper-colored American running America. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm not saying like you have to be all aggressive. I'm just saying like, man talk about standing on the square when they're online. Don't stand on the square outside. But man are pushing you all over the place, and that's where we really need it, on the square, because that's where youths and other men and women who are struggling and vulnerable will see how men are supposed to operate. Then it stops the division. It stops the deviation and deviance of these people and foreigners coming in. Yeah, you might see me as a foreigner. Tell you what, listen to how I'm speaking. Do I sound like a foreigner? No. Am I talking about Africa? No. Am I coming like a Pan-African? No. I'm only here for the betterment of what I see as my people through my mum and that.
That's right. Well, shit. Hey, man. Hey, you all good. You all good, man. Yeah, man, look at this goddamn shit. This shit is fucking me up. Hey, man, Lolita Mays, I sure do appreciate you, sis. Uh-oh. I see the spark plug. So, Sister Jackie Brown in the building. I love y'all, man. The best part of waking up is Kutty in my cup. Oh, shit. Damn it, man.
Cut, you killing them.
Anyway, man, look at this shit, man. I'm gonna drop this link just in case the sisters want to come in too. You know what I'm saying? All is welcome, and we'll move this show any direction. You know what I'm saying? But I really definitely want to speak on this young lady who lost her life, man. Her and her unborn child. She was pregnant. This man is now on paid administrative leave. What does that mean? Paid vacation, folks. Man, they don't have no motherfucking, they don't have no regard. They don't care who you are.
Hey, they shouldn't have the right to not tell us who the name is. We pay their fucking salaries.
That's a fact. I understand.
How is it you gonna tell me that one of my motherfucking employees do some shit wrong and you not gonna tell me who it is? Y'all work for us.
Allegedly.
According to this construct, unless y'all lied about that too.
Or they disavowing that.
Hey, is it a double murder though? Is it going to be classed as a double murder?
But if they disavowing it, if they disavowing it and they openly disavowing it as men in America, we got to whoop their ass.
That's what the Constitution says, correct?
Just turn biblical and do an eye for an eye and get away with it like that.
I mean, look, I'm trying to tell y'all that I think that we may be under attack all the way around on a lot of fronts. You know what I'm talking about? As people. You know what I'm saying? Not just the copper cut. I'm talking about as, I mean, come on, man, from Hawaii. Dog, man, there is 60 active, big, monstrous wildfires allegedly happening in America. Man, all kind of shit.
I think this shit bigger than black and white.
It is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
Hey, Kutty, most of them places though, see, like from 1901 or maybe like 1890 to like 1930, they were bombing towns, not just Tulsa, but they were bombing, domestically bombing the original people of America. You know what I'm saying? So
that's right.
Some of the places that they've made these wildfires, continuously make them as well, were places where original copper color people were also. So it's like, with so much of talk about FBA and ADOS and you know, like trying to find your lineage, trying to get your land back and this and that, these people know these things, these legislators and whatever, and there's regulations and acts in place to stop this. But also what they will do, they will destroy land, so you can't get it back, so you can't reclaim it. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, what is it for? What are they really burning? Land of the original people. Because they sort out everything for white people, Chinese people, and all them people that come over. But the actual people whose land it is, they will never and have never done anything for you. Anything they do, it's always an intervention. You know what I mean? Affirmative action. Then that all gets watered down. And everybody comes into it. You know what I'm saying? And you get bills passed for the Asian people, for Asian hate. But hold on. What about the domestic violence and bombings and basic rape and pillages of the original people of America? What are they getting? Nothing. ever. And you will continue to get nothing, ever. You step out of Europe, you step out the Americas and go Europe or anywhere like that, you will not get no grants, no loans, no help. Everyone else can.
Hey, hold up, Blue. Talk to me real quick. I want to clear up some things. I want to make sure I understand something correct. Now, the police over there, they don't have no guns and shit for real?
Yeah.
They do have guns?
Yeah, because armed police, when I got arrested, armed police come for me, but they only come as a tactical unit. In places like Chicago and that, and other places, places in Philly, down south or wherever, you've got man just moving like tactical bully units anyway. Just normal police with them big AR-15s and that. You know what I'm saying? So you know what they're there for. Police over here, I went in jail for stabbing a police officer. I got 8 years when I was like 17 because, like I say, they were fucking with us. And over here, they're pussies. we don't respect them. Bring out your nightstick or taser. We'll stab you. You get me? We'll fuck you up. We rioted all the police stations. We've done all of that a few years ago, and man, I still on sentences for that. But it's not unlike America. America is a scary place for a couple full of brother or sister, because at any point anyone can shoot you. In any of these open carry states, you get me? They've made all these little legislations that really is a slight against the so-called black man. You know what I'm saying? Because you've got all these white people and other foreigners who have a right.
Stop, Blue.
Yeah, I want to get into that.
I gotta tell you, man. I mean, that perspective, I can dig it. I can see why you see that. You would say that, but man, America is full of niggas that you talking about right now, man, and that open carry and all of that type of shit. Niggas is taking advantage of that shit too. So I mean, niggas ain't scared like that. You know,
I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that because I told my kids
like that, bro.
No, but hold up. There is a degree of post-traumatic stress syndrome placed on our people when we see shit always happen to our people. When we dig deeper into history and see the same shit been happening to our people and things of that nature, there is a certain amount of, you know what I'm saying, damage done mentally to us as a collective from all of this stuff. But don't get it twisted. You know, these brothers and sisters ain't all felons and shit. Niggas is taking advantage of that shit too. You know what I'm talking about? And real talk, them open carry places and shit like that, them's the places where you don't see all the crazy stuff that you hear like in other places. Why? Because the old lady will blow your brains out. You don't know who got that thing.
Alright, but Kutty, what about this then? Because in the chat, people saying I'm just waffling, right? But I hear other people talking like this. But obviously, it's my accent. So I can either sound American if I want, or I can sound Jamaican if I want, or I can sound English. It's one of them, innit? Or I can speak French, or I can speak Latin, or I can speak fucking Spanish. It doesn't matter. But one thing that they have done and continuously do is, they'll give a 16, 17-year-old, 18-year-old a charge, right? They'll charge him, give him a criminal record, which then stops him from carrying a gun or having a gun. They'll do that just if he's got a zoot on him. You get me something wrapped up, just a 110 bag or something like that. That's what they'll do, purposely. But you see these little white boys and white girls, they'll give them a slap on the wrist, a caution, tell them off. Doesn't give them a criminal record, so they're still allowed to go and carry a gun and have a license. Our brothers ain't got a chance to do that because they're cited with certain things that's unrealistic. A 10 bag of weed, and you're going to try and lock them up for a year or 6 months and give them a criminal record and then put them at a setback already. That's what they do. They've got all little tactics.
Salute, can I get in real quick? Salute, bro. How you doing, brother?
Shout out to Hawkeye.
Yeah, peace, yeah, man, appreciate it.
That's it. You ain't gotta explain yourself. You told people for a while now, your family, how everything works out. But I just want to say this: we can't forget it's two systems. The UK and America is totally different. That's why them people left Europe to come over here. All right, to get the right to bear arms, not to be controlled by kings and queens. So we got to understand that. Now, going back to what happened to this young sister and her baby, that's sad. Yeah, that's a murder. But we got to also start looking at it like this: what state that was in? Yeah, the police don't have to say nothing because they're gonna make sure.
Hold up. You're absolutely right. Let me make sure everybody knows this happened in Ohio. Go ahead, Hawkeye.
Right, so the police don't gotta come out and say nothing. That's why they got a union. Okay, we gotta start attacking and hitting these people in their pockets in the union. Okay.
Now, Hawkeye, walk with me because you're cooking with motherfucking grease, man. I just want to put a little pepper on that fish. Hey, listen, you're absolutely right. I'm of the mind when people were saying disband the police, get rid of the police department. I'm of the mind they were saying get rid of the fraternal order of police and the unions that control all of that and return law back to the people. I don't know. What say you? Because I don't know about that. Go ahead.
All right, this is what I'm trying to say. So we got our old people. You think there's not a union for black cops? You think the Latinos don't have their organization in the force? Okay, so we got to start coming to the black cops like, yo, what's going on? And you see how things happen in certain states. So Ohio should be a state where people got to look at it, but like, or any of these states that is happening like that. That cop didn't have to do that, but she was supposed to protect herself and her baby. Because you don't put your life in somebody else's head. Okay, so once they told her, yo, somebody said you stole something, what you running for? Because the key is to bring your ass home.
Right.
This shit ain't the game out here, man.
Hold up. Hawkeye. Let's take a deep breath. And let's make sure that we're preference in this. I mean, because you're saying logical stuff. Just do not want to be like blaming the lake. You know what I'm
I'm not blaming her. No, definitely. I'm just saying all of us got to start being on point.
You right.
Know what it is.
I just don't want it to sound like that.
I'm not blaming that sister. It's not her fault at all. Because you don't know if she was scared, whatever the situation may be. So you're right on that. Go ahead, brother.
Our people ain't got no union. It's only one union, the Fraternal Order of the Police. And they always turn on our people when they get in trouble.
No, I'm saying inside the police force, they have their own group. They have that.
What I'm saying is, the union that they got in the police force is the Fraternal Order of Police. That's the union.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Everybody joins their union. They might have separate little cliques, but everybody's in their union. That's the union that runs shit. And they don't never come to nobody black's rescue.
No, of course not, because the union is to protect them. It's not for us. But what I'm saying, within the police force, because the police force is diverse, they have a group of, like in New York, you got your 100 Latino officers. You got your 100 black officers. Those are organizations inside the force.
Hold up, but stop. But you also, you have a total different part of the police force in two of them, in Chinatown and in the Jewish neighborhoods, where their police departments are totally different from New York PD, even though they have authority like that.
What those things are, it's true, and I'll put you on. They're not really police force. They're neighborhood watch.
But hold up. But they roll around with lights and sirens and uniforms.
Yeah, because now they under the banner of law, but they're neighborhood watch.
Just like the reservations got their own police.
Yeah.
We need to be, this is what I'm saying, we so spread out. If we get together, you know what I'm saying, and start building our own community, we can go ahead and start implementing our own type of situation like that. You know what I'm saying? Where we can
the actual meaning of cop is community.
Now, can I say something though, real quick, brothers and sisters?
He said he was right about Pac though.
The reason why they got those groups is to protect their communities. So in their community, it's their businesses, their $1 million homes or $700,000 homes. They have that. You don't see those police coming out and they have their own ambulance services because they go to different hospitals or whatever hospital they want to go to. But those things right there for those people in the community and with the agents, it's to protect their community. So that's protecting them from outsiders who come in and steal and rob or whatever. And it also to stop when police is coming on them. That's why they don't have the problems with the police.
Okay. And what's the problem with me saying that we need our own shit to do our own shit?
We should have been had that. We should. I don't know what's wrong with us.
Hold up. There's been super opposition against us correcting ourselves. It's been maximum investment in our instability.
Yep. Now the reason why I can say we don't have it like that because we don't own the communities, we don't own the stores in our community.
But then, but you got to look at it though. We had brothers that try to do that. I ain't talking about owning the stores. I'm talking about security neighborhoods and what happened to the Black Panther Party. What happened to them?
No, we gotta talk about the 60s and the 70s, bro. We talking about now. Okay, the Black Panther Party was not that. That was different. They went under a whole other. This is a neighborhood watch. Who they get people who are licensed to carry, go through training, work with the police departments, brother.
Like George Zimmerman.
You know what I'm saying? That's a whole different case. Like if you want to look at that, we can say it's a whole. That whole situation is different because if you go look into that, that's a suspect story. We don't want to talk about that. They said that man was hired to do certain things. Okay, I'm not going to talk about that right now. God bless that young brother and his family, but his story, his situation is different, and it doesn't add up. That's why the moms left the father. Do the homework. Start doing some backtrack on some of these stories, man.
Hey, Hawkeye, do you think though, like the car, like over here used to have like constables, right? The constabulary, because the crown rules in America as well. Because remember, the Britons or the Britons, which are Gaelic, they are the French. Or now the French, the British, and the American. That's why they've got the red, white, and blue. So they're policy enforcers because policy and police, policy, police in English means policy in French. So these are policy enforcers. You bear in mind, 40s and 50s, you had your own shit, schools, bus services, playhouses, theatres, doctors. You wouldn't call them police, but they would have been people who neighborhood watch, because the communities were safer. You weren't being subjected to certain racisms and other people coming in. It was easier, it was better. But then just kind of going left, you had people like Martin Luther who wanted you to integrate, which was the worst thing, to be fair. Now, it's all right to come by us sometimes, but at that point, it wasn't, because you lost everything. And that there was the breakdown to where we are now, or where we are now in America. You know what I'm saying? They've left you disenfranchised by you are the progenitors of entrepreneurship really in America. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. These people in charge are peasants. You know what I'm saying? And they're bullies. And they couldn't stand on those squares. This is why they need their tactics like the police force to help them to enforce policies. You're not allowed to have none of that. That's why all these other sections have it. Where's original America?
I'm going to say that, see, because when you start to talk like that, that means you believe in that Israelite shit that we curse. No, we got to start realizing our people don't
Okay, one thing about me, right? I have no belief. I have no incomprehension.
I don't have a mindset saying we can't do none of that. We could do shit if we put our minds together. We not being real with ourselves and saying our people are not doing it. Our celebrities are not on board. Our people with power are not on board. And we playing around worrying about rap videos and all this other shit in sports, right? So when things like this happen with that system, where's the outrage? But we could see a little fight in Alabama and somebody gets hit with some chairs and we think we won a battle. Okay, this is where our people's at. So we got to stop with this mindset, we can't do it.
Oh, no, stop. Hold up. Yeah, where's the outrage? But hold up. Let's be real. Hey, 70% of this lady's family is in some type of motherfucking church. Why the fuck they said something?
Because the church can't say nothing like that. Because first, the incident, you know why nobody's saying nothing? Because like you said, the cop put himself in a position to defend himself. That's why nobody's talking. That's number one. Number two, if you notice that the churches don't talk at all because they're taking money from the government. They don't speak on nothing that goes on in our community.
501c3.
You know what I'm saying? So we have to understand that as a people. And for us to set up these organizations, we're gonna have to keep out the church folks. But in our community, with our people, we gotta understand that people with the power and the little businesses are in the churches.
Yeah, but then you've got certain people with white people, like married to white people, Asian people. So that pillar, so you've got certain man come online talking this so-called black power thing, Aboriginal, but they've got a white wife or a white girlfriend or something. So what?
Oh, of course, but that's not. I'm not gonna get on that. But this is what I want to say. One thing we keep saying certain things. What you think? What the Panthers that? It was those hippies, them Jewish kids that they.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Blue.
Go on.
Stop.
You kept it a buck. That's real. No, hell
no. Hold up. Actually, hold up. I'm talking.
I agree with Blue.
Okay. That's fine. But I'm talking, nigga. What I'm saying is this right here. Blue, a lot of perspectives that you're coming with, man, you have no idea about. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I do. Don't disrespect me like that, big man. Real talk. You don't know me like that. Don't talk like that. Because like I said, I was in America. I've got a
this morning. But calm down.
I just said something, right? These man, all my people with the dark skin.
Calm down. Calm down, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with Blue?
Yo, Blue, check your mic too. Your mic is choppy, brother.
It's real choppy as well. Blue, calm down and let me explain what I'm talking about. Huh? Can I do that? No? All right. What I'm saying is when it came to the gun situation and open carry and it being a scary place, man, that was a perspective, man, that is not something that we know is real. You know what I'm talking about? And that's a fact.
So what? None of you man are telling your children to be careful about certain things and where they go. Is that what you're telling them? I could just walk around like anywhere, no. I'm told where to go. I don't really know them ends and what.
No. See, this is where we gotta stop. She got stopped by the police, brother. Let's stop acting like they did some marauder shit. And they told her to stop. She kept trying to go when they was telling her something. That's all in their rights, bro. We gotta understand the law. Why you think Kutty just said the cop positioned himself? Because he knew she was going to drive off.
Yeah, because she turned the steering wheel. As soon as she turned the steering wheel, he pulled his gun and made sure he was in the position.
Exactly.
Hold up. Now,
brother.
Now, look, if he was at the headlight and could have, say for instance, if he was just on the corner panel by the headlight, he would not have the right to shoot. But he was inside of the headlight, legally giving him permission to shoot. That's why he positioned himself in a certain area of the car and pulled his gun out. He immediately, as soon as he seen backup come, he moved from side of the car and went in front of the headlight to make sure that, yeah, you do something, I'ma do something. And that's how I look at it. Hey, Mama Chief, I see y'all, man. I see everybody out there,
Salute
man.
to all us goddesses and the queens out there. Peace. And that's the sad part. Another cop might not have did that. That's why I said you playing Russian roulette. Because one cop don't do it, don't mean the next cop ain't going to do it. And we see what this cop just did. That's what I'm getting at. Because you see other cops don't do it. They in other states, they're a little more lenient, or they're going to just try to pull out the car or whatever, or see the baby bump. But this officer obviously didn't care. And he went by, oh yeah, she did this. I'm in this position. I have the right to defend myself. They have laws that they follow by that protects them. So when they go to court, their union can back them up because they're saying, hey, we follow protocol. Okay, so let's stop this shit. Like, oh, they just came out their cars and just started blaming at the sisters. No.
That's a fact. As long as they follow protocol, they can kill your ass. Remember that.
That's
anything is inside of their protocol. Fuck their protocol, man.
No, I feel you. I'm with you on that. But I'm talking about
that they can kill that.
Hold on, let Big Dog speak.
These are terrorists at best.
Hold on 1 second. Let Big Dog
speak. Salute, OG. Salute.
Peace, OG.
It's not for us. Period.
Big dog, go ahead and speak clearly, my elder.
That's all good. Grand Rising. Much love to everybody, man.
Hey man, this shit had me pissed off all weekend for real. I ain't even gonna bullshit with y'all, and it still got me pissed off. And I wanted to really bring it because I seen how strategic they are. See, look, number one, I hate to say it, but I have to. Part of what Hawkeye was saying is correct. Look, ladies and gentlemen, because our men are emotional too. Yo, we can't be so emotional, shook and stuff to where we don't see what's happening. Dog, that man right there lined her up.
Now go do his homework. He might have went to the war. He might have came back from Afghanistan or some shit. We don't know. Who you think is training these niggas?
Hold on.
Hawkeye, there's a whole car to shoot at. You couldn't took the tire.
Hawkeye, they're
Let me get my point off.
I ain't no informant, nigga. I'm from New York. I'm telling you what the fuck it is, nigga. I'm a survivor, nigga. See, that's the thing. All that shit y'all niggas is going through now, nigga. I've been through this shit 30 years ago, nigga.
Who you talking to?
Whoever's saying Hawkeye's an informant, that's who the fuck I'm talking to, nigga. I'm 46.
Oh, okay.
So that means 30 years ago I was 16, nigga. You think I never had cops pull guns up on me, nigga? I got locked up in front of my mom's, nigga.
Hey,
So
Hawkeye.
So did I, bro. So did I.
Hey, Hawkeye, I don't think nobody said that.
Oh, I thought I heard that. Because I'm saying, because I know niggas and I know how cops work. Okay?
They're foreigners, man.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, they foreigners, but they still got guidelines. Oh, my bad, you said foreigners. My bad. Yeah, we know they're foreigners. But the case be, they got protocol. Right? If you go to a job and the job is saying you got to do this, or you got to wear safety goggles and safety shit on and you get hurt on the job, you don't got safety shit on, you can't sue or get workers' comp. But if you got your safety shit on and you get hurt on the job, they gonna be like, all right, he got hurt on the job, give him his workers' comp, give him his shit because he followed protocol. Why you think on the construction site they gotta wear a construction hat?
Hawkeye.
Yeah, you gotta have your PPE. It was that moving silence talking.
Yeah, man. I wanted to ask Hawkeye a question. Hawkeye,
Come on, brother.
who is the number one enemy of the Aboriginals in America? What is the number one?
We already. I'm gonna say this. This is me. I'm not with this. Oh yeah, it's not race. We know who it is. All right, it's the people that we gotta rub elbows with every day. All right, I'm not one of those who say it ain't a race thing. Does that mean everybody is a racist and this and that? No, it's always gonna be collateral damage. But don't ever forget, it's always about race. That's why we here saying Aboriginals are going through it. Indigenous people are going through it.
Hey, Hawkeye, hold on one second, man. We got the ladies in here. Shout out to hey, hold on, moving us, and I move after the ladies. I'm gonna let you go ahead and go. Hey, Sister Jackie Brown and Sister Bethy's in the house. Shout out to
Sister Bethy. Salute
Bethy, yeah, Jackie Brown.
Jackie Brown. Salute to y'all. Grand Rising.
Thank you, family. Grand Risings. Much love. Peace be more all day. What a great day to be here. It's Labor Day, the hella day of Labor Day they made. And guess what? We gonna put that work in today. Because I'm out work and ain't got nothing else to do but set this shit right. Hi, Sister Betty.
Hey, Sister Jackie Brown. Peace and honor to the panel. All I want to know is what the fuck, regardless if she was right or wrong, all I want to know is what gave rise to the level that she needed to be fucking assassinated. That's all I want to know.
Okay, Sister Bethy, let's talk about this. Let's look, nothing, marvelly.
Yeah, she didn't do nothing.
Oh, hold on. Could justify what we saw, but this what I'm saying. This policeman legally lined her up based off of her emotions. Legally, he lined her up. That's crazy, but he did that, and we gotta recognize as people when we're in situations like this where we might be getting lined up and don't even know it. Soon as she turned her wheel. Man, I mean, not even that. As soon as she act like she didn't even want to even talk. Now let's bring it back. Let's bring it.
What did
Bring
it
it back.
happen? Hey, Kutty,
That
what did
was
this happen at, Kutty?
that was grounds to kill her, right?
Yeah, because he went and positioned himself on the inside of the headlights. When you do that, that right there mean, you know what I'm saying, you got legal rights, you know what I'm saying, you can have bodily harm. But if he was on the headlights or in outside of it, he couldn't have shot his shot. So that's what I'm saying.
Are we saying that he stood in front of the car so it looked like she was trying to run him over?
He stayed in front of the car.
Now listen. I said he legally lined her up. Lined her up. Let's peep it out.
So at what point are people going to randomly just start taking police out?
I don't know. Oh my God.
What is that? Fair use. We are not promoting violence. Sister Betty just asking an educated question. And I want to piggyback on her question and ask, so what is our revolution solution for these situations? Should we just, when we get pulled over, crawl out the car, let the window, let the door open, just kind of crawl to the bottom and lay on the ground, don't answer no questions, don't say nothing? Maybe we can find a way to show that we are very afraid. I am very afraid of what's going on.
Now look, Sister Brown,
lay in front of a police car, right? Lay in front of the car and act like they're gonna run us over and then do the same fucking thing back. That's all I'm asking. So
Hey,
all right.
listen to me.
Go on, Cut.
Let me say this. First and foremost, let's look. We can
Fair
speak
use.
on-
I'm just asking questions.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. These questions need to be. Nabi, I seen you, girl. I caught you live. I'm like, shit. Let me see a Nabi poet live. I'm up in that motherfucker.
But can I say one thing to Robert Chief real quick? We can't be scared.
Oh man, come on. Hey, listen. You East Coast niggas. Love my East Coast niggas.
Little John said it, baby. I ain't never scared. Come on, we can't be out here until I'm scared, man.
We'll talk. Look, I feel like that we should just kind of like take it step by step. Of course, everybody wants the end result is what are we supposed to do? First and foremost, let's dissect this right here and see what things were happening and see if we can identify these things, to point these things out right now for anybody that's watching in the future that might have things happening to them along these lines, so they can make different decisions and things like that. Because we gotta
smoke in the back.
Huh?
Sorry, Cuddy. Smoke in the back. He's saying, open the door.
Oh, okay, yes, ma'am. Hey, Sister Kathy, how was that fish?
Oh man, that shit is gone. I can't believe all that fish is gone. 2 $25 bags. And each bag, it was like 20 pieces of fish.
That's right.
Gone.
I go fishing though. I just catch the fish. It's a good experience.
All right, so here we go. Let's just check this out real quick, and we're gonna go step by step so we can see how he lined her up.
Hey, out of the car.
Now, first and foremost, he knocking over there because he off top don't want her to move. He already have it in his mind that she can't go nowhere, and then she tried to.
That banner in the way. We can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it. Oh yeah, that's the wrong motherfucking banner. It got to have a banner. Got to have a banner.
Take the banner so we can see her face, so we can see her inside the car too.
Hey, but this the thing though. If I remove the banner, I want to make sure I got this trigger warning on here for real.
Oh,
you feel me? But then let me remove it so y'all can see that the news got their own banner and it's very small. Check it out.
Okay.
So you can't really see anything anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
You'll be able to see everything as it moves. So I'm not really blocking anything, just so y'all can see. Hey, Blue, stop cussing me out, nigga. Oh shit. Let me get on this though.
Yo, he didn't say anything.
Hey, let me see. All right, now y'all see he over on the corner panel. He already know exactly what he on, man. So now look.
And the law firm actually preempted police in this case, identifying the officer who they say fired the deadly shot.
Now look, boom. He positioned himself. Soon as that officer came, he positioned himself right there.
Yeah.
Now watch this. Soon as she turned the wheel, he pulled his gun.
We are not naming either officer because at this point, police will not confirm their names.
1, 2. He pulled his gun. You seen that?
Can I say something real quick, Cut, while we here? What's up with our people? Why is she ready to run off? Where the fuck you running to?
This ain't funny, man. I'm sorry.
Fair to say this. I hope the bitch die tomorrow. That police officer. How about that?
Oh, of course, I'm with you, Sister Becky. But what I'm saying, I wanted this sister to go home instead of us seeing her on TV.
Hopefully, he mistakenly and mysteriously gets dies tomorrow.
Go on.
Hopefully this situation teach some motherfucker to stop the goddamn car with a man standing in front of it with a goddamn gun pointed at you. Let's be real.
Oh shit.
That's right.
Oh shit, the real is real. Look, check this out. Ladies. Look, you cannot pop your fingers and roll your neck with a motherfucker got a strap. This motherfucker is official tissue. Look, check it out, dog. They say they talking to you because you may have allegations of stealing. Just rectify that problem. He ain't even talking about you in the handicap like you is.
Now I want to say something else real quick to piggyback off that. She's supposed to be a woman knowing her shit, knowing how they are, saying, hey, calm down. I'm pregnant. You got to communicate.
Hold up. Hawkeye, you said that she should have said, hey, policeman, I'm pregnant.
No, I'm saying talk to them to let them know that she's, I'm alert with what you niggas is trying to do. I didn't steal nothing. De-escalate the situation. What's the problem?
Well, what's the problem?
Hold up.
Well, got a gun on you. And maybe she was running and say, "Ooh."
Hold on. Sister Becky, speak. Let her speak. Go ahead.
She go on, Sister Becky. Oh my God, he got a gun on me. I'm running. I would do the same thing too. A gun in my damn face.
He gonna get shot too.
God, I'm scared.
Common sense. You see that goddamn gun, you supposed to stop and try to talk, not try to run no goddamn way. That's gonna get you shot.
And I'm gonna say this last point. How many shots he left off? So that lets you know he's not.
See, they never stop them from shooting their own kind. They do it all the time. They pull each other over and they talk shit to the cop. You ever seen a white person get pulled over by the cop? They talk plenty of shit. They never they never bad enough to hear them, put them in jail or kill them. They do it all the time.
That shit don't matter. We talking about us. You ain't them. We talking about us.
They don't have to kill that girl. Y'all sound
well, she can't change that she black. She can't change she American. That's what her problem was. She got pulled over for while being black, driving while black.
Listen.
I hope somebody do that.
Hey, look. Let me tell y'all something. Listen to me. When everybody's talking at the same time, it sound crazy. It sound crazy as hell. And I know this is triggering, but let's get one mic. Go ahead, buddy.
All I'm saying, we know damn well this shit is wrong. We know that, and we can combine all these. What's the name? We got to look at what happened. It's a man standing in front of the car, right in front of the car, with his gun pointed at you. So when you attempt to take off, you putting his life in danger. That's automatic shot.
We not gonna incriminate no victims. That's not. She didn't do anything. She didn't. Go ahead, Sister Betsy. I'm listening.
I want to say this. A vehicle is known as a deadly weapon. Y'all do know that, right?
No. Stop. I need everybody to stop for real. We're not gonna be victim blaming, but we are going to point out things that were wrong. Now, I wouldn't even say wrong. What I'm saying is it led up to her being set up. When I say lined up legally, I mean she was set up for the kill legally.
Yeah, of course. We know that. I'm not denying anything. I'm saying
hold up. Hold up, Hawkeye. Calm your New York minute. That's my nigga.
You got it, cut.
This is a hot topic. I get it, guys, for real. But listen, what I'm saying is, look, when she turned her wheel, She should have seen that this man pulled the gun out. That's crazy. You know, this is not victim blaming. This is actually pointing out things so people can realize what's going on. It don't matter where you at.
Let me ask you, have anybody ever pulled a gun out on you? Have you ever seen somebody pull a gun on you?
Yep.
Did that trigger you? Yeah. Did you flinch? Yeah. Or did you just stand there? Yep. It's a scary thing.
Motherfucker pulled a gun. Hey, hold up. Motherfucker pulled a gun on me. Yeah. I was rabbit ears. You can have that shit. They drove down the street and I did my ting. So yeah, it happened.
So it was a reaction. It was, it's a frightening thing seeing somebody point a gun at you.
Understand though, what I'm explaining to you is when the gun was on me, I kept my wits about me.
Hey, let me ask
let me say this too, though. She's in a traffic stop where we are known to be going down.
Check it out.
She was pulled over in a traffic stop with a cop she saw pull a gun on her. That is, for me, that would have been a reaction too, because I know that's when they said line us up, and I'm probably not gonna leave this scene.
She not at a traffic stop, sister. She at a store. She in a parking lot.
It's crazy.
I'm telling you, that happened every day in their community. They don't find a reason to shoot them. No, it's not justified.
Make you right.
She's guilty of driving while American.
Our people don't want to admit it's racism. We are not dumb. When we gonna get this shit in our head, man? Stop acting like we white. We not. If y'all say we know we
about acting like we white, how am I acting like we white?
Why are you worried about how they treating them? We know how they treating them.
I'm worried about it because it's a difference, because that's racism. That is racism. That's why our problem pulling each other over. But when it comes to us, one of us got to die.
All I'm saying is that attitude bringing that sister home to her family right now. Fuck what we saying.
You sound like you scared. When we get down to the middle of it, we'll find out you scared.
Nah,
you should be. I'm scared too.
We think to get our family dying over stupid ass.
Y'all always want to talk about dance with the devil. Be good to master. He a good master. No, he's master.
Okay.
I ain't got no motherfucking master. I ain't gonna be disrespected, man. God damn.
And you think that's disrespectful? You think that little shit is disrespectful?
Like y'all.
Hey, yo.
With your high French fry eating ass. He always hanging with a nothing bird.
Don't nobody help me do a goddamn thing. I ain't got no motherfucking master. Hell yeah, that's disrespectful to me, goddamn it. Don't nobody help me do a goddamn thing. Hell yeah.
Okay, after all that, real quick, after all that, because all you niggas is too goddamn, all you niggas too damn tricky, bro. After all that, the question I got to ask, what did this lady do that she deserved to die?
Okay, can I answer that question clearly without nobody stepping on me?
I don't know the law, man.
Please answer that question without anybody stepping on me, please. What she did is she turned the steering wheel and let off the gas. Let on the gas. When she did that, she lost her life because legally he's within bounds. Legally, he legally lined her up. Like if she moved, she going to die. And she didn't realize the gravity of that situation right there.
And so that cop was on some bullshit. I just want to say this. That cop was on.
Who is this triggered nigga? Calm down. Triggered nigga. Calm down, bro. We really trying to have a conversation here, bro. We trying to have a conversation. A simple back and forth, bro. Calm down. I'm pretty sure Kutt gonna be here a while. You niggas gonna get to express yourselves. Damn, man. Let me ask.
I got a statement.
Hey, they don't know how to mute their mic. They so excited.
I relinquish the flow, man.
You finished.
I want to say this. Go on, Sister Becky.
You up? God damn. Why we got?
I had coffee today, so I'm ready to go.
Yeah. Hawkeye, mute the fuck up. Moving silence. Mute the mute the fuck up. Now I'm gonna say, finish what you was saying. Hey man, that nigga Blue bounce. Hey man, shout out to Blue for coming and blessing us, man. I appreciate the brother every time. But so go ahead and finish what you were saying, and then Sister Betty, go ahead.
I ain't saying that.
Smoke was finished. I don't want to cut.
Nah, go ahead, Sister Betty. I'm learning to be a little graceful. When it come to y'all women, I can relinquish the flow much easier. But you niggas, y'all be too triggered, bro, not to have these female.
Not me. Not me.
Can I say my part? I want to say this. I'm far from triggered. It's sad to see how y'all are still stuck on ABC shit. This shit is elementary, man. And
okay, what's elementary about it? It's sickening, it's sad, it's sadistic. What you mean elementary? Let him speak what he's talking about. What the hell is he talking about?
Let me speak. I don't know where you from.
One mic, Jackie. One mic, Hawkeye.
Hey, hold up.
I got to say it, Kut.
That's what he means.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Kut, let me point out this behavior, bro, because I'm starting to see. I think this shit on purpose. Niggas already know how easy it is to trigger a female. Why would you even engage in this type of conduct, bro? You know she gonna get triggered once you.
No, she not triggered. We stating facts. We not triggered, boo. We not triggered. We excited about what we talking about because we actually. Go ahead.
So what do we? So I just want to say one thing. What are we saying then? We telling you that the police have protocols. They have shit that protects them. Okay? And what that sister did, it put that, because he lined her up, like Kut said. So if he did pop a shot off, he's gonna be protected because he's following protocol.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well, we got protocol
I got a
too.
question.
So I'm gonna say this. I'm home. A motherfucker climbing in my window to come and steal. And then he spots me. And then he jumps back out the window. And I still shoot his ass. I'm the motherfucker going to jail. So why can't this be the same protocol?
That's right.
Now, I agree with you.
He's trying. He ran away. He was running away from the scene. He was trying to get her out of my way. So she's trying to get out of his way. Same fucking scenario.
You can't get out of the way when you in the vehicle because they
Stop.
He shouldn't have used no protocol to kill nobody because she didn't do nothing to provoke no protocol of for no cop.
She was driving away from him.
We're gonna start some new. We're gonna start some
One
new.
mic.
Yeah, we're gonna start some new shit. Let me see who's unmuted so I can yank. Yeah, I'm gonna start yanking niggas, put niggas in the back. Fuck that.
Hey,
whoever unmuted. Let me see who unmuted. Let me add this motherfucker to the screen. Oh, you unmuted, nigga. I need to get you into the back too.
Who's talking about, Kay?
No, I don't know. I'm trying to scroll and see who's all everywhere. Okay, here we go. Hey, get A1 on the stream. Shout out to A1, the guy. Let me get y'all. Hey, I'm just trying to say this right here for real.
Can I say something, Kutty? Where did this event happen?
This happened in Ohio.
Oh my goodness.
So now check it out. Let me bring Soul Sister Jackie Brown back in. Cause she y'all keep trying to say Soul Sister Jackie Brown triggered. She is not. And I repeat, she is not triggered. She is past triggered. She come out shooting. Nigga.
That's right. Thank you, Kutty. I really am not. I'm passionate. Y'all listen, we are getting killed. It don't matter whether it's in Ohio, in Texas, it's in the land of America. And they got to hunt after our people. And we still arguing about who a good cop, who a good white person. When the hell are we going to figure out universally what's safe and healthy for us?
Hey, listen. Let that. Well, go on. Old nigga Mark.
Cut, send him to the honky hole. Cut.
Go ahead, man. Go on ahead, old nigga. You got it, my nigga.
Hey, bro.
Go ahead, old nigga, Mark.
Hey, Kut. I think you're going to have to bring us up here one at a
Smoke,
time.
man. Smoke, you stepping on my toes, Smoke. You stepping on my toes.
Hey, old nigga.
Go ahead, man.
You trying to get up on
Can I say something real quick?
Oh my God! Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Go on, brother. Go on.
Go do your cartwheels and somersaults. Go ahead.
Go on, brother. Go on.
Hey, bro. When you say something, do not trigger the ladies, bro. Try to refrain from triggering the ladies when you say something.
Hey, real quick,
man. That nigga Hawkeye gonna be like, man, all due respect, man. She tripping. She deserved to be gone. Some crazy.
Yeah, they don't have
guys like that.
I ain't saying that. Come on. I ain't saying that.
Hold on. OG, is that you talking? I think I heard.
Yeah, that's me, man. They didn't have to kill that woman. They could have, he could have got out the way and they could have chased her or whatever, man. These people, they don't care about us, man.
OG,
right. Yeah, they playing executioner, God executioner, and all that other shit, man.
He legally
they couldn't let her go.
Could we get to the ingredients of the situation? Cut.
This shit is excessive. Y'all
if it was in another state, she probably wouldn't have had Go on.
Okay, look. No, I'm gonna let Hawkeye finish what he was saying and stuff.
No, I just want to say this. I don't think she deserved any of that. I'm saying I know what it is already. I know we at war with these people. So I move different. Because I move different don't mean my people move different. Okay? I know when I deal with these people, come across with them, I'm dealing with a demon. So I don't know what half you niggas is talking about.
Hawkeye, I got a question since you've been there and done that.
And then boom, boom, boom.
I want to stay on that note.
Yeah,
since you've been there, right, and been through that, do you got a blueprint implemented for the women in your family and friends? So this situation happens, it don't go down like this?
Of course. I talk to my family all the time about it. Like, yo, when you lose your head, lose your cool, that's what, and my family, I got family in the South right now and still up north, right? You think I don't talk to the young ones in my family? Of course. We talked to them years ago. You gotta, let me tell you something. When you know the cuffs was on you, when you know you caught, you shut the fuck up and handle that shit through now with the law.
That's what she wasn't cuffed and got. They shot her through her window.
I didn't say that. Now, hold on. I'm going by through the scenario. Can I get 2 minutes?
All right, Hawkeye, stop. Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Mute up. Let me talk to Soul Sister Jackie Brown. Soul Sister Jackie Brown. In this scenario, if they were to get out of the way, right?
Right.
They were to get out of the way, and she was to continue driving, right? Well, I mean, what was gonna be her in her mind the best, even though she was gonna be able to be alive and give birth and everything, but this wouldn't have been no better. You know, it wouldn't driving off.
Absolutely would have been better than killing her, Kutty.
No. Don't interrupt me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Cut. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Cut.
And they would if she would have drove off, that would have been more grounds for her to meet her demise even more. What was she thinking? She can't listen. My whole point in this is stop being emotional. You cannot hold court in the streets, because if you try to, you're gonna have these people in badges be your judge, jury, and executioner. So I wanted to actually point out the things that happen, so we'll know when you do certain things will have a reaction from them people legally.
But it's not true.
But
that's not true what you saying.
It
is absolutely not true. It's the exact same thing as when we was telling our little slave children or oppressed people to go ahead, do what master say. Don't make him mad. If you don't make him mad, then he won't beat you. It's not true. That's master job to beat you and kill you, and that's what they do.
What the fuck did you? I'm about to put your ass in the back. You get back.
Put his ass in the back with them French fries.
Oh yeah. You get back too. All right, now check this out, Jackie Brown. I didn't tell no lie. We were saying the same thing. We're just not saying it the way in the same way. What I'm saying is, she's caught. She should have seen that he was legally lining her up, and she wasn't aware via emotions or whatever was going on. That's all I'm saying. Ain't nobody trying to. I'm saying, yo, go home. Hold court in court. You can't hold court in the streets. If you driving off, that ain't gonna make nothing go away. Is my point. I'm not saying that, man.
Question is, how many of them have ran off in this very same scenario? They go home.
Yeah, I let her up. She came. Hey, yeah, I let her up, and she came in hotter than the motherfucker. Didn't she? So, Sister Jackie Brown, will you please calm down? You too goddamn old to do that. Calm down. Where you at? Let me get it together real quick. So, Sister Jackie Brown, don't bust the blood vessel in your forehead addressing this shit.
I'm not. I'm just saying. What y'all keep saying don't make no sense. Why y'all keep want to keep us quiet? So y'all spew this nonsense about she saw herself being lined up and she could have saved herself. It's her fault because she did something. No, it's not true. Let's talk about this. They have an agenda to kill American Aboriginals. How about that? Let's start this conversation where it's supposed to be. Okay, go ahead.
Would you do what she do? You try that shit then. And you come back and
tell you, they do it all the time with one another and nobody don't come. They even fight the police and they don't have to come up dead.
Won't you do it? Like I said, do what that young lady
do. Don't you ask me to go out there and be killed. I almost said something real bad to you. You better calm down and talk like you got some sense.
Come on now.
Y'all niggas is crazy, man. Hey,
don't make me drop my coin.
Hey, man. Hey, check it out, man. Hey, I'm just gonna be real though, man. I'm gonna start putting y'all in the back, man, when y'all get to over talking, because this is retarded, man. But I do understand this is a sensitive situation. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Jackie Brown. Yeah.
Tell his baby mama to go out there and try it with him. Since he don't care about my life and that other woman life, maybe he care about his baby mama, his kids' mama. You want to see her try to see her dead, and we be up here talking to her about her like that?
That's how you think of nigga. You think every nigga got a baby mama? I don't got a baby mama, nigga.
I ain't surprised. I ain't surprised. You probably ain't had sex, virgin.
You
sound stupid. Shut your country ass up,
nigga.
Shut your ass up. Country is fine. I ain't dumb.
You talk all this bullshit, ain't doing shit.
I'm talking that's something. You talking bullshit that really ain't shit.
I'm trying to save young motherfuckers so they can come home.
You can't save yourself.
All right, well, I'm already I'm doing good. Bitch.
You ain't doing nothing. You talking about sucking on a white man toe. See how nice I made that? See how nice I made that? You talking about sucking on a white man toe.
Whatever. How I'm sucking on a white man's toe?
Because you want to validate his wrong. You want to say that it's.
I'm not validating. I'm saying how they get off with it.
Kutty, cut this out.
And it's evil.
Hey, yo.
And you blind to not see what's going on.
Jackie, stop.
Look, now I'm gonna do this. Jackie Brown. Yeah, well, she round back out. Anyway, look, check this out. Moving silence. You ain't no referee, nigga. Your mic is so goddamn fucked up too, nigga. Stop, nigga. You adding noise to noise, nigga. Stop. Just you unmute when you stay muted, nigga, and let me regulate this goddamn traffic. You know what I'm talking about? But so, Sister Jackie Brown, I was Satchie in the back. I apologize, Satchie. I apologize about that, brother. This shit is lagging up in here. StreamYard's tripping right now. But look, Jackie Brown, are you saying, because I'm saying more or less, hey, man, go ahead and deal with this legal issue. Let them write you a ticket, do whatever the fuck they got to do, and go home to your family, other than, you know what I'm saying, trying to drive off and ultimately lose your life. Are you saying, I'm saying we're kowtowing, telling you that?
I'm telling you that she did nothing. First, you have to do a crime in order to be criminalized and prosecuted. She did no crime. She did nothing. Her trying to leave the scene, they could have did so many things to get her that fucking ticket. Him going to the back of the car don't look like he was interested in writing ticket. Maybe she had the same flash that I would probably have when I get pulled over, because I'm terrified to think what I'm gonna do if somebody pull me over.
No, stop, motherfuckers, stop. So, Sister Jackie Brown, if I ask you a question and you get your ass on a soapbox again with that long ass little squeak, I'm telling you, your ass
Long. Boy,
out of
that
that.
was right on and on the point. What do you mean long? I had to name 5 people for you. I named 5 more.
Nigga, hey, I'm not gonna sit in here and argue with you niggas. And Sachi, stop doing that dumb shit, nigga. Stop it. I'm telling you. I'm just trying to have a conversation. Stop all that energy, Jackie Brown. The fuck off that soapbox, nigga. I'm asking you a simple question. I'm telling her to go home. Deal with the legal shit. She did do something wrong. When you are accused of a crime, you are being detained by police. When you're trying to leave detainment, that is a legal crime. That's wrong. That's legally, she did something wrong.
That's all I was trying to say, man.
No, stop. Let her respond.
Absolutely. I don't know. I used to would say, Kutty, that you was right, because there was a time that I felt safe if the police pulled me over, that I would actually entertain what they wanted to talk to me about at that stop. But I can tell you today that it's not who I am. They don't have, they killing us all. And no, I don't know what I'm gonna do when they pull me over the next time, because I'm afraid that oh Lord, I cannot know. Go ahead.
Why are y'all doing that to her? Stop. Hold up one second. Hold up. So, Sister Jackie Brown, you just responded to me with the most passive-aggressive slap in my face that made me say, I like that, girl. I like that response, girl. I like it. Girl, I like that. Touche. Go ahead, A1. Shout out to the guy.
Listen, can I say something? Let me hold on. I'm talking, brother. Look, like I said, right? Understand this. We watch all these videos with police, brother. Listen, I've been in situations to where we done dipped off on the police and the police let us go. I just ran a red light with my truck with 2 cars on my trailer last week, and the police let me go without giving me a ticket. So we run around here paranoid. When you the fucking God, nigga, you know how to handle these people.
So you ran the light and the police saw you and they didn't do nothing. Is that what you're saying? I'm just asking. Oh my God.
Hold on, Jackie Brown. At least let him finish talking, and then you can ask him a question. Go ahead,
okay.
A1.
When that happened, I was live, and I told everybody. The police pulled me over and give me no motherfucking ticket, and this happens all the time, because I know how to deal with the police. I don't let them come. I don't be all scared like, oh, no, I know how to deal with them. They know they dealing with a man, and I know I'm trying to get out this situation safe. If he shoot me in my back, I know he shot me in my back for no reason, because I'm not going to give him a reason.
There's something
around here. Go ahead.
Oh, A1. There's something that I forgot that I have to mention that bring context to this, because Sister Jackie Brown made a comment earlier that she was in a traffic stop, and I just want to make sure that she knows that she was parked in front of Kroger's, and her and her buddies were stealing out of Kroger's or some shit like that. It wasn't really a traffic stop.
Allegedly, we don't know. That's what they said they was pulling her over for.
But
it really don't matter. It don't change my view. Even if she was for stealing, they have done the worst to the cops. They never end up dead. If everything we do, whether it's right or wrong, we end up dead. Okay, you understand? See, Michael Gray was just selling his little cigarettes outside the deal. They killed him for that. They caused it an altercation so they could take it from one thing to another, and end up with this man dead. And I want to ask you, do you think he saw at one point they finna kill me for these cigarettes? I'm finna die for these goddamn cigarettes.
Jackie, do you know the law, Jackie? Even when you
I'm gonna let y'all deal with it. She was legally being detained right there.
Even when you being detained, you gotta know, fuck that. All right, go ahead and detain me. I promise you, after this is done, this shit gonna cost you $100,000. So go ahead and detain me. Or you gonna put me in that cell for an hour or two? Because I'm gonna bail out.
Exactly.
They could have detained that pregnant woman without killing her.
She drove off, Jackie Brown. What you ain't
She
understand?
didn't drive off. She was about to drive off, and they shot her. That same bullet that he put in her, he could have put in her
Yo, Cuddy,
tire.
play it. Yo, Cuddy, play it. Play the video, Cut.
We gotta stop this because see, this is what's crazy. Look, she was in a handicapped parking stall, right? Chilling right there. The police got called because of allegedly there was shoplifting going on. Number one, when they address you and say, yo, we think you're suspected of committed a crime, you're being legally detained. You can't move.
It don't look like that. Where's my
For stealing or for murder? Because stealing don't.
I don't know why she did it. I don't know.
But
what I'm saying, what am I saying that's wrong? What am I saying that's wrong?
A public servant don't got no right to you. That's what I'm saying.
What you saying wrong is you saying that they killed her with the right to kill her, and they did with their right to.
Hey, listen, stop this. That's not what I said. I started, nigga. Who is that saying, Cuddy? Say it again. Who is it? Say it again so I can see your mic. That's you? Okay.
Yes.
Get your motherfucking ass out of here, nigga. Yeah. See you later, nigga. Okay, I'm not playing no games no more. Everybody, yo, stop the bullshit. I'm just gonna tell you right now, stop the bullshit. This is fucking ridiculous. Stop it. This has gotten ridiculous. What I'm trying to tell you right now, this is the law. If you detain, you can't go nowhere. That's it. That's it. That is it. For you to think that it's okay for you to go somewhere when they're telling you that you're being alleged to be something wrong, that is a problem. That is a problem. You can't do that. I'm not saying that she should have been shot and killed. I'm saying that they legally, that's what I started this off with. So Sister Jackie Brown, he legally lined her up, legally set her up. That's all I was saying. And I'm trying to get our people to peep out when they're legally being lined up.
Yeah, but this is the thing about it, Cut. Go ahead, but it just really ain't possible because they already have their agenda set aside for when they see Aboriginal Americans. Okay, like I'm gonna stick to this again. They people do it all the time. You can pull it up on YouTube too. You'll see them do the work to the police. They never find a reason to heal them.
Have no conversation. I don't know how we can have no conversations. This is getting.
And Sister Soul Jackie Brown, you did state that, and they kill their people just as much as they kill us. I get body cam footage. They actually kill more of their people quicker than our people.
Listen. All I'm saying is this right here. Jackie Brown, if she wouldn't have moved that car, do you think she'd be still alive?
No, I do not think she'd be still alive.
Okay, now hold up. Now that holds to something entirely different that we need to speak to.
I think they might have got a call saying black folks in the store stealing, and they came out to handle it. Whatever that meant to handle it, but to deal with her ass. And when he went to the back of that car, he, like you said, he was lining her up for whatever, and that's what happened.
Listen. First and foremost, she was not in the traffic car stopping. He went to the front of the car. Number 3 is this right here. You said that if she wouldn't have never moved that car, moved that steering wheel or anything, she would still be dead at the end of this altercation. I just want to be clear. Is that what you're saying?
I think it's very possible. I can't say for sure. You know, I can't make no predictions. I ain't gonna be silly to say that. But absolutely, yeah. I think it was a great chance that they came to handle her. They came for her. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, peace cut.
Go ahead, Ant.
I just got on. I was requested. I'm not familiar with this situation, but I will tell you this. In any state, if you're being detained and you move a motor vehicle, personal automobile,
that's a
car, It is a felony, and that is assault. That can be considered vehicular manslaughter. They have the right.
Only
if you
on
start
Black
that up,
Americans, obviously, because white
you
folks
listen,
do
you
it
can
all the
learn
time,
something.
and they leave with their life. Okay, go ahead.
Stop playing this nigga slave shit, man. God damn.
I have to tell you this. They kill just as many, like you say, Aborigines. They're people. I get actual body cam footage.
Prove it. Put
Okay,
it
hold
up,
on, one
man.
second.
Put it on the
I'm
screen,
about to pull it up.
Anthony. Pull it up.
Yeah,
What
hold
your
on.
story
I'm about to
says?
send it
So
to you.
it's up.
Miss Piggy, you gonna calm down if you prove you wrong? If you gonna calm down, Miss Piggy? Cause I could get you a Kermit.
Okay, you wanna get into it with me, but right now I'm about the business. That's too easy. Miss Piggy, baby, I weigh 180 pounds. Go ahead. Go carry on.
Yeah.
Not the look, baby, the energy, baby.
Hold up, man. Come on, stop, nigga. Don't fuck up my part of this 180 pounds, nigga.
Hey, Kutty.
I love Jackie Brown. I love her swag, but she got to
Can I
calm
ask a
down.
question?
Thank you, baby. I love you too.
Hey, Kutty. Can I ask a question?
Move. Hey, man, I'm sorry for acting a fool. I'm sorry.
I just want to ask a question. What is I want to ask the panel, what's the first thing you do if a police officer pulls you over?
The first
You're
thing
supposed to shut
It
the
look
vehicle
like you
off.
goddamn get out the car and lay on the ground.
It's listen. Hey, man, look, it's real. I gotta be honest. Hey, man, this shit ain't nothing but a little money. So, man, they pull me over. Man, hey, man, I give them my shit and tell them write a ticket, bitch, and that's it. And I pay the shit, so I ain't gotta say nobody.
No, and then they say, well, get your driver, like, go get your insurance. And as soon as you go get your insurance, they shoot you down like a dog. Remember that guy, Castillo?
You have all that shit together. You have all that shit together, man.
Understand why?
Whatever the fuck you got.
Y'all doing this today. I don't know why. But I do know
That's why Ed was doing classes every
So,
Tuesday. and
Jackie
shit like
Brown,
this.
I have to understand. I have to explain something to you.
Man, hold up before you do. See, she always jumping to conclusions as to how I'm doing shit. I told you exactly what the fuck I did. When I get pulled over, I pull up, I get my shit. I said I get my shit before they even come. I have my shit ready before they even come.
I'm just saying, what about the dude that didn't? He had to get his insurance out. And when he went to get his insurance, they shot him in front of his wife and kids.
That's what I'm saying. He reached to get something. We know not.
They asked him to get his insurance. Damn, that's a regular thing. Can you show your driver's license and insurance?
Case like that here and there, but stop acting like that's the main shit.
This is becoming ridiculous.
You pushing that finger bullshit.
All right, I'm about to get rid of niggas. Listen, Jackie Brown, stop yelling at me, please. Stop yelling at me.
Kutty, you know I'm not yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you, and I'm not yelling at y'all. Listen, how many more? I'm scared now. I got kids.
Jackie, you got them telemarketer headphones in because your speaker is busting.
Go to church if you scared.
That's the problem. That's fear. Stop being scared of them folks.
Yeah, I am scared.
Stop being scared. That's the problem. That
And
fear
do
is
what? Stop being scared
what
to
made
do
that
what?
girl pull off. That fear make niggas run. Stop being scared of them folks. Stand there like a
scared
mother.
to do what,
You the
Daddy?
landowner. Address them folks. Handle your business and go home.
Let's be real. Jackie Brown, I understand your sentiments. I understand overall 90% of the time we don't get to walk away from these situations. I understand that. All I'm saying, we increase the odds of our death when we don't do shit that's right. Look, that was very illogical for what she was doing based on that little shit to jeopardize her own life and the life of her baby. That was very illogical. I just got to be honest. That was without logic. This shit could have been handled with a couple of tickets. $200 bond or something. OR bond or something.
No, they could have let her go like how AP was saying, but it's like he said, you put in your life and these demons now. That's why we saying have your shit together, stay a step ahead of these people, remain calm, sharp. You know what it is.
Yeah, but let me say one thing. I got two testimonies. Hold on,
I don't
Jackie,
feel
baby.
no surety in none of them in that resolution. There ain't no assurity in that at all. Ain't no assurity that he gonna like me and spur me because I did what he said. I'm just saying, go ahead.
It's the law.
Y'all obviously are not familiar with hate and
It's the
jealousy.
law. It's the law. It's not what he's saying.
What you mean it's the law? What you mean it's the law? When the law ever worked? What you talking about is the law? It's the law.
1 second, y'all. Hold on. 1 second. One mic. Hold on 1 second. One mic.
Can I say something?
We get into an argument.
I just want to say, Brother Ed just told you in every state.
You gonna get them sources, Anthony.
Wow.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, boo.
I'm gonna ask the panel a question. When are the police lawfully allowed to pull you over?
When you
have a driver's license.
Only when you're accused of a crime. That's it.
And she was suspected of a crime.
And
That's
I didn't say they didn't have the right to talk to her. I said they didn't have the right to kill her. So many of them been accused of crimes, and they never hit right to police.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Hey, Cut, can you explain something to me?
Yes.
Cut. Okay. Did this young woman try to put her car in reverse or start it up or move it?
All right, now check this out. She was in a handicap stall, allegedly accused of stealing. Allegedly, they had her friends in the store, and they had called the police to stop her and stuff. Now she had her car running. She was bagged into a handicap stall. You feel me? So her car was already running, and this was in Ohio. And go ahead, please. And
wow, that's deep. Her friend should have been all that. She had nothing to do with it.
Let me play the video for him. Let me play the video for him real quick.
Definitely, brother.
Can I also say this too?
All right, and then I'll pace it up a little bit so y'all can see a little bit better. Check it out.
Victims of an officer because they firm actually.
And they're obviously upset and devastated by watching that video.
Hey, out of the car. Out of the car.
And the law firm actually preempted police in this case, identifying the officer.
Shout out to Out the Blue.
Fired the deadly shot. We are not naming either officer because at this point, police will not confirm their names.
She turned the wheel. He pulled the gun
from that moving car, and as such, are protected under
that was
Marcy's
it.
law.
She did drive off, Jackie Brown.
She drive off. She drove off. She drove off.
I don't give a damn.
Oh, hell no. She drove off.
She hit nobody. She didn't destroy any property.
Oh, cut. Hold on 1 second. You know, see,
They do it all the time. They go
one mic.
take their license plate,
One
go to
mic.
the house and serve you.
One
Go
mic.
ahead.
Can I say something?
Stop.
That's incorrect. One mic. One mic.
Come on, please.
Eat, man. These niggas is yelling.
Hey, man, come on, please. And Shy Apple, stop doing that stupid shit. That shit ain't helping. Listen, check it out.
Nigga, fuck your coach.
Hey, Ed, check it out. I'm gonna bring it back so you can see it again. Though, you know what I'm talking about? So you can see that yes, she indeed put it in park.
We are
He
not
turned the wheel.
officer because at
She
this
turned the
point,
wheel.
police will not confirm their names.
Boom. He pulls the gun.
Saying both are
He pulls his gun. See that? Now she let off or did something,
from that
and
moving car.
the car moved, and he shot
He
right.
got his hand on the car. He got his hand on the car. Don't skip that. He put his hand on the hood.
Hey, Cut. And for the panel, that's called the vehicle. That's called assault with the vehicle.
Oh no!
Listen.
No, and stop. That's called assault with a deadly weapon. Go ahead, brother.
That's correct. That is correct. That's what I was going to say. People are
That's not true. Go ahead, Anthony.
No, that is not in the court of law. The vehicle is equivalent or more of a weapon.
And I got you. What I said at the beginning of this is the man legally lined her up, legally set her up. How? Because he positioned himself on the inside of the light, which makes it, if you push that car, you could be assault. That could be assault with a deadly weapon and could be met with deadly force.
That is correct.
And that's exactly what he did. He had the intentions to fuck her off, and so he put himself to make it look like she was.
No, all she had to do was put Jackie Brown. And I listen, and I've been telling my people, I teach my classes.
He played
Stop fighting with these people, and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. They will kill you. and you will be in the wrong. She was in the wrong.
They gonna quit messing with the people that's right outside their door here in their community to govern.
You want to know how to listen? Wait, Mr. Jack Brown. You made an excellent question. I already gonna stop listening. No, I am. Listen, I'm in this every day. Listen to me. Ain't nobody on this panel has been arrested more times than me. That's not cap. I have in the last 4 years. No, listen. In the last 4 years, I have been arrested 50 fucking times with no convicted record.
I don't know.
Ain't nobody fucking with that.
I'm not talking about you, yo.
But listen, no, because you just stated a particular fact. You said
change the conversation to talk about you.
No, I'm not. No, Sister Jackie Brown. Listen to me. I'm teaching the people you're wrong, and you said the people they need to stop messing with the people. And the only way to stop messing with the people is to learn to do this shit right. You cannot fix an engine, and you don't know what the fucking alternator is.
I don't know what you're talking about, an alternator, but I know
exactly. That is variable in math.
They got it out to come get you. That's what they gonna do. And like I said,
they don't listen. These people don't give a fuck about you. They don't care about you. So stop the boogeyman shit. They don't care. They doing this to every fucking body. They don't care. The only way to
do something to make it better if you know that they doing it for everybody.
I said our people. I didn't say that, Sister Jackie Brown. Sister Jackie Brown, you said they are messing with our people, and I said because our people are doing shit wrong. How they're gonna stop messing with our people? And because I have an excellent memory, the only way they're gonna stop messing with our people is we do shit right. It's too many motherfuckers on here on YouTube giving incorrect information, getting people's shit beaten.
Hey, hold up.
Hey, man.
Hold up. Stop. Let me just address Jackie Brown correctly, because y'all being a little too nice. Jackie Brown super emotional. Hold up. Let me say my clearly. I'm gonna address you quite straight. Jackie Brown, you so emotional it make you ignorant.
Hey, Kutty, I want to ask you a question.
I'm telling you right now, you so goddamn emotional it make you ignorant than a motherfucker.
I think she's trolling, man.
You think that I'm ignorant? You think because I'm emotional that I'm ignorant? Hang on, Cut.
Yeah, because you ignoring the facts. Ignorant means ignoring the facts.
You calm down and go get those resources. Cut.
No, ma'am. Listen. No, ma'am. Listen. We ain't gonna do that. I love you. We ain't gonna do that. Listen. No one commands me. Not even my mama. Listen, let me tell you something, Sister Jackie Brown. Listen, no, I'm gonna tell you something, Sister Jackie Brown. My wife don't tell me what to do. My mama don't tell me what to do. Listen, my father is deceased, and he don't tell me what to do. Now, in order for you, one second, Cut. In order for you, no, it's cool. Sister Jackie Brown, let me tell you something. I am a man. No, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. No. I am a man. And you in my presence, because this is what people keep forgetting. Sister Jackie Brown, I have a dick, and I will fuck you and calm you down.
Fuck me, and I wouldn't have your ass.
Hold on. I thought this nigga was going to go with the motherfucking legally. This nigga said I'm about ready to do you like fellas. Jesus Christ.
Hey, let me talk.
Jackie Brown, we telling you what it is. You over here.
Y'all niggas gotta stop all.
What makes that think that? Because you saying it's right and exact.
Hawkeye, can I please speak? I've been trying to speak for a long time.
Definitely, bro.
Let the other move speak, please. I'm trying to get my computer is tripping this quick on the back.
Some order. I took some notes.
Go ahead.
Police and stuff and taking laws and the amendments and everything.
I don't know why it's doing that.
And can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Go
you,
ahead,
bro.
bro.
Okay, let me say what I gotta say because I know folks get very emotional
Yeah.
whenever they get pulled over by police. I did the liberty to try to write down some laws and certain things, especially within different states, because every state is its own country. So you have to understand every state moves different. Like, for instance, the state of Texas moves different than the state of Florida. You have to know the laws in Texas and in Florida, whether it's vehicle or code infractions, or whenever a police officer pulls you over, if they pull you over for reasonable suspicion. That's one. Also, have y'all heard of the Delaware versus Prowse case? The Delaware versus Prowse case. Anybody heard of it? I'm asking the panel.
Nah, go ahead, bro.
Hey, mute everybody else
I'm
up,
familiar with it.
Are you familiar? Okay. Delaware versus Prowse says that police officers cannot stop you to ascertain your ID. Police officers cannot pull over drivers to check for their license or registration. They need probable cause in order to pull you over a person when driving. This is the case of Wren versus United States. When the police pull you over, they have to tell you why they pulled you over. That's number one. You can't just give, as soon as you give over your license, you're giving over your rights already without them telling you why they pulled you over.
And brother, I'm glad you said Delaware versus Prowse. Yes, I'm very familiar with Delaware versus Prowse. That went to the Delaware Supreme Court. Now, as you stated, each state is considered their own country, and they have a derived version of their state constitution. Now, this is why I said they're getting our people. When you sign any license, a license means, in law, the right to do something illegally. Now,
thank you Anthony, for saying that, because I just want to say, don't forget your thought, Anthony. Let me just throw this in there before you go. Y'all know these folks can do whatever the hell they want to do. When them red and blue lights come behind your ass, you pulling over. Go ahead.
I'm not scared of police.
The license means the right to do something illegally, and I can speak on it for Philando Castilla or why he was shot as well. They setting our people up because our people don't know. If you have a driver's license, you cannot invoke constitutional rights, or even the state's constitutional rights, because if you pay attention when you sign your driver's license, you can actually have those reviewed and fine print, especially here in Michigan. Michigan and Ohio have the same law. Our driver's license system is connected. So I know this for a fact. You have a driver's license. By law, you cannot disobey an officer. You cannot refuse to give your ID. You cannot refuse to get out the vehicle. They have the right to snatch you out the vehicle, and this is in the driver's license application when you sign it. Our people got to stop participating in this shit, and we don't know all of the rules. We're gonna lose every time. People are doing Bitcoin, don't even know why it was started. People are doing Bitcoin, and this is, for example, doing Bitcoin, and you don't even know how to trade regular assets.
Exactly. I'm glad you're touching on this, brother. And it's something we keep saying, we people, yada, yada, yada. That means you got to move like you know that. What's so hard for us to understand that you can't say one thing out of the side of your mouth and then be asking for help for what we going to do? I thought we already was on that code. I want to see our youth come home. I want to see that sister come home. I want to see the elders come home.
Well, let's be honest, though, because when those red and blue lights come behind you and you see in your rear view mirror that the police is pulling you over, you don't worry about nothing. Whether your insurance up, whether you got your license, you driving the speed limit, you are going to pull over to see what they want. Them people can do whatever they want to do. We are nobody to stop them or until they
I don't answer questions. No. We don't know how to fight them back properly, and we're getting ourselves killed. Before I counsel my classes and deal with what I'm dealing with, I had so many people that I had to tell, like, no, you're doing that wrong. Do not argue or have court on the side of the road with that fucking police officer. take your fucking ticket. I don't care if you got a driver's license, you don't have a driver's license, you don't have insurance. The only thing that they can do to you is give you a ticket or take you to jail. But live so you can get the fuck out of jail and I can help you. I can't help you if you 6 feet under.
AP, are you familiar with the Terry versus Ohio case in 1963?
Terry versus Ohio, yes, that's correct. That's the one when I stated they cannot illegal. It's called a Terry pat down. They cannot pat you down and things of that nature.
Without reasonable articulate suspicion. They can't.
Right. But see, this is the thing. When you have a driver's license, you waive all of those rights. So you can, when you go to court, you can introduce that, but you can't do that in front of a cop because you already incorrect. Because when they pull you over, it's called a civil what? A civil infraction. It's not even a fucking crime. So stop fighting with these people and acting suspicious like you committed the crime. If they pull you the fuck over, it's civil. It's a contract disagreement. Stop fighting and turning this shit into criminal. Because if you turn it to criminal or you assault them or you present yourself as a threat, they have the legal right to kill you. That's why they're looking at us crazy. You argue with them about a civil contract dispute. All the fuck she had to do, and I pray to the ancestors that they receive her will and the word of cut.
She have saved herself. How could Trayvon Martin have saved himself? How could Jameer Rice have saved himself?
And we know that already. Stop.
I can actually answer those questions. I can actually answer those questions.
Trayvon Martin,
I can answer those questions.
He wasn't a cop. And that was on the, we know that already. That was a stereotype.
See, it's all the same. He could have been. He might as well.
No, it's not the same.
Who cares? We tired of
He was neighborhood watch.
In the middle of the streets on these. He was enforcing.
One mic. She said something. Listen, I want y'all to
show you everybody to get killed.
I want that.
Wait. And I actually prove it.
Anthony. So tell me that solution again. What should we do?
He just said it already.
Which portion?
Baby, let him talk. I'm talking.
No. Which portion? Because you brought up Sandra Bland.
Tell us the solution to this problem again, Anthony. I think you offered us a solution. You say, I think
it is a civil infraction. It's not criminal. It's a contract dispute. Give them your stuff. Stop arguing with them. Give them your stuff. And if they do anything outside of, because they actually are trained to bully you and to get you to act out of character so they can kill you. That is facts.
So all
if you keep your composure.
I want to say this. Why you they didn't just pull over? They said,
listen, everybody. Ohio is considered a stop ID state. Is it not?
See, but they didn't stop her for that. They stopped her for suspicion.
You also recognize who you dealing with. You dealing with a cop. So when you acting scary, that's making him even more suspicious of you.
Yeah, or he's smelling the blood. He like, yeah, look at this. At the end of the day, they stopped her. That's the whole scenario. They stopped her for suspicious of a crime. She should have just chilled out and took care of that. When she didn't want to talk to them and kept the car,
trying to leave the scene, and
she escalated this shit.
Okay,
and it was her fault.
That's me breaking up.
And that's how self-hate people think. So let me ask you,
Jackie Brown.
Y'all date white women. Y'all got white women.
Y'all niggas
I will say it's her fault. Her losing her life is not.
Hold down. Everybody calm down. It doesn't happen. Step away to go get something.
One mic. My phone is breaking up. I will say this. Yes, it's her fault. She lost her life. Yes, it's wrong. He killed her. But this is a civil infraction. All she had to do was cut her fucking car off and let them do the investigation. What somebody said earlier, we gotta stop being scared of these people. It's a civil infraction. Why are you acting like a criminal?
Exactly. Like
stop.
If you did nothing wrong.
Listen, Scott.
He's wrong. Everybody listening. There ain't no way to validate this woman being dead. That man was wrong for killing her. She didn't
Jackie Brown, we saying she put the situation in a matter where
trying to get
she
the flow,
dealing
y'all.
with a demon.
Hey, Cut, he's trying to get the fucking flow, man. Calm the fuck down. Go ahead, Cut.
Hey man, this is a hot topic, and I ain't about to do nothing but make it even motherfucking hotter. Because so if you think so, Jackie Brown going on now, you're gonna be going off like a motherfucker. Y'all gotta mute up because there's background noise when y'all don't mute up and other people are talking. That's why I keep muting you up, moving silent. That's why I keep doing that, brother, because I need you not to be feedbacking as well as everybody else. But what I am gonna say, I'm about to really put something on the fire. You know what I'm saying? And she ain't gonna like you. This what I'm gonna say is this right here. Could this be a case of karma? Why am I saying this? You look up this young lady's social media and you'll start seeing some of the stuff. Could this be a case of these police knew exactly who they were dealing with?
Right. That, like I said, Kutty, they might have had it already planned when they got the call that they had these Aboriginal people. And with the car bagged up, already running, maybe they done been in that store before. And hang on, because I see it over here in
Jackie, can I ask you a question, Jackie?
Let's stop, man. She got pulled over for suspicious of fucking.
Yo, mic check, man. Can I please say something, bro? God.
Yeah, somebody do something, man, because this is crazy. Right? This is becoming retarded.
Hey, Jackie Brown. Every time you come up here, you take over the platform with your ideologies and your perception. We don't agree with your perception every time.
Baby, I was talking to Kurt. Sit back and relax, A1. Hang on. I didn't even get my thought out.
Hold on, you gotta let somebody talk, Jackie. You gotta let him
that's the same.
Well, I didn't get the chance to talk. Why they get to talk? I didn't finish my talk.
Come on, it's just Jackie Brown.
That's the problem.
Come on, sis.
That's the problem. Every time you come up here, you take over the platform with your ideology.
Yeah, because I be on that truth.
Man, ain't nobody on no truth.
They like the truth. We don't like that bullshit y'all be putting. That anti-black ass stuff. Y'all act like y'all all got white kids, white women around y'all. We can talk. I'm a black woman. I've lived this shit. I lived this shit.
I ain't never had no deal with white women. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Ask Jackie a question.
Well, you think because you're a black woman, you have the right to disrespect a black man? All right, then, so shut the fuck up.
Own brother, you don't even respect your own brother. Let them get finished talking. Now,
go ahead, baby. Go ahead, brother.
I don't know what your situation is, but you will put your man in harm's way with the way you think. You will have your man getting killed out here.
Don't talk about me. Let's talk about the situation. I'm listening.
The situation, like he just told you. If you don't listen, even if you go to jail, you only going to jail for 1 day or 2 days. They're gonna give you an OR. So it's like for you to sit there, for her to pull off shows that she was in the wrong. That them people in the store was shoplifting. And I know you say, all right, well, we can make 1,000 reasons why we shoplifting, but still in all, it's still wrong.
You missed my point, A1. That's not what I was saying. Kutty put a new log on the fire, A1. You missed it. Hang on.
I'm talking about what I couldn't say while I was in the supermarket.
No, go ahead, A1.
While I was in the supermarket, what I couldn't say, listen, like I just told you, we sit up here and act like we supposed to have lawlessness. Like we ain't supposed to, we know the police do what they do. But at the same token, you ain't supposed to incite the police for them to try to kill you. Most of the time, how you gonna have somebody pull off while police is behind you? And then you talking about, oh, you wrong, they wrong for killing her. Are you crazy? Every time, let me tell you regular, every time our people do something, we always try to justify and make it seem like they right. Even when you get into the Michael, what's the name, when he was selling cigarettes, regardless, the police still came up on it. All he had to do was put his hand behind his back and just go to jail and fight it from there.
So he deserved it too, right? And so did George Floyd, and so did Sandra Bland, that little 9-year-old at the court with the play gun. Go ahead.
If you resist arrest, of course they gonna put you in a hole. Now his health is something totally different. Of course, they gonna put you in the hole if you resist an arrest. Now, I'm not telling you.
And not of course, because they resist arrest with each other all the time, and they never end up in the hole. Go ahead.
Can I ask Jackie a question?
All you spurious Democrat bullshit. Go do some research. They kill white people too.
Yeah, she definitely up here for some agenda
Every
shit.
time we up here, every time I'm up here, it's us against Jackie Brown. And that shit gotta stop.
Because y'all falling, y'all missed the point. You think
so
because
you the
that's a scenario that make you
Listen,
right?
listen, Jackie Brown. Listen, Jackie Brown. Listen, hold up. This is an Aboriginal channel. We not black. We not pushing that slave shit you pushing. Do you understand that?
You eat nothing burgers. It take nothing to make you happy.
Can I
You
ask the
said
panel
you
a
was
question?
happy with Donald
Man,
Trump.
shut up. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about. I'm about to start telling you because I've been wanting to tell you about your motherfucking self for a long ass time. All you do is come up and try to push the same. You might as well don't know that was the goddamn Africans with this bullshit you talking about. Just being honest with you. Because that's what you bringing over here. The same slave goddamn narrative. It's the same shit you coming with.
Yeah, I heard, but Sister Jackie Brown, all I want you to understand is this. I want you to understand this. Look, I done been to prison twice. I done had mad encounters with police. Mad encounters. I done had the police pull over my shit while my car is fully loaded with shit. You understand? Numerous times. And every time the police ain't ever beat my ass.
And do you think that was because you did something right?
Wait, listen.
Jackie Brown, do you feel that's okay for you to cut somebody off when they talk and stuff? You gotta stop doing that, please.
She don't got no respect for the black man.
No. That's an assumption. We're not gonna do that. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask my sister to stop doing it. That's all.
Kutty, is it okay?
Go ahead, they want. Hey, move, man. You're gonna have to have a little bit of patience, though, bro.
I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna say this and keep it moving. Right?
Okay.
I done been to prison before. I done been in riots between the Latin Kings and the Bloods. I haven't had no counters with ain't no police putting their hands on me because I ain't gonna give them no reason to because I know how to sue them. I know. Like, if a police force me to where I have to put my hands or defend myself, that's something totally different. But these cops out here ain't rolling like that. And I'm going to tell y'all something else too, right? Some of these situations are false flags, man. All these situations ain't real encounters. Some of these situations are false flags, and they do this shit to get us all emotional and get us all caught up. No, man.
Yeah.
And when you keep on to say stuff like Jackie Brown come up, she a problem. Every time we go hang with the girls. Why you so intimidated by a black woman? You don't
Everybody sees it. Everybody sees it. They got nothing
We
to
are
do.
intimidated by a black woman. We don't want to hear Negro slave babble.
Hey, listen, hey, Jackie Brown, I got 5 baby mothers, all black. I ain't intimidated by no black woman. Yesterday, I was on a panel.
Do they like you?
Wait.
Wow.
None of your business.
Do you like them?
Like, listen.
None of your business.
Listen. Look.
It is my business. This self-hate got a whole
It ain't none of your goddamn business. Shut up, nigga. It ain't none of your goddamn business, nigga.
Let me tell you like
It
this,
is my
Jackie
business.
Brown.
It's the reason
Jackie
why
Brown,
they thinking that
the way I do shit.
it's okay.
That don't make no difference, man. He talking to you right now. Deal with him right now.
Look, I had a situation yesterday with Sister Soul on AP panel. I had to put her off the panel because ain't nobody coming. I don't want to hear that. Oh man, y'all getting no more. You come up here, you disrespecting, you talk that shit. I'm gonna disrespect you too. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
You don't think you being disrespectful?
We gotta have patience. Fuck, I got patience. I got patience for my children. I ain't got patience for no grown ass people.
Then why the hell you up
So
here?
when we
These
talking-
grown ass people up here having grown ass conversations.
Because I'm the God. Because I've been around. Look. Because I've been around before a lot of people formulated around me. So
That's
I've been
right.
doing this shit already.
That's
People
right.
about the gods.
If you a god, then we goddesses.
That's right.
You are got it. That's a fact.
But hold up. Hey, one, you absolutely right, Jackie Brown. You are a goddess, but then you come up in here and we see you not exerting your goddesshood, because there's certain levels of stuff that you say that is not goddess.
Please explain. Like what? Like what, Cut? Like what did I say?
Like some of the illogical things that
Thank one. We gonna
okay. That car is a motherfucking motor weapon. That is a weapon, right?
That's what you say.
No, that's what they say.
It ain't with a white woman behind the wheel.
When that motherfucker killed you. Get in that car.
If I run you the fuck over, listen, Cut, you are absolutely correct. If somebody here in Michigan and Ohio, no, listen, because you cut him off. You cut him off and said that it was. You cut him off. No, listen. You can put the soul down the ground. You can't be disrespectful and then inquire and ask for respect. You cannot. You cut off. So since you cut off, I'm going to elaborate.
I didn't ask.
You said
I give it like I get it. It's good, all good to me.
I know, and it's much love for you. That vehicle is considered a weapon. If I don't have to be, listen.
Anthony, let me talk.
No, 1 second. No, 1 second. 1 second.
Being a goddess. What was that example?
1 second.
Being a goddess. I'm listening.
Even if I'm in Michigan, Ohio and Michigan is on the same law.
I'm new niggas. Hold up. Jackie Brown. Keep your number one. Stop cutting people off when they talk. Stop. I'm talking right now, so shut up. Now, I'm talking right now, so shut up. Number 2, when you got some kind of weird buzzing noise, background feedback that's going on, let's see if we can turn off that background something that you got going on, Jackie Brown, so it's not such a problem when you do cut people off, because that added feedback do not help nothing. That's what I'm saying. So unmute your mic. Let's see if we can get that feedback worked out. Check.
Mic check.
Hey, yeah, you had something playing in the back, didn't you?
No, I actually Sachi had showed me how to do the settings. Go under the 3 dots, and so I went back under there again. I just turn them back on, so it sound better.
Girl,
yes, sir. Thank you, Sachi.
Now, well, I tell you what. Now you can cut off people, and it probably wouldn't be so annoying.
Okay. Now I wanted to say Anthony cut us off. You will see they went over 2 things. They leaped over the new log on the fire, and Anthony jumped in when you was telling me how ungodly I was and trying to show an example that you have not done. Would you like to continue on?
I just did. I was saying I was going into it. Can we agree that the motor vehicle is considered a deadly weapon within the law?
I'm talking about how was that got to do with me not being godly? You said I'm not godly.
Well,
I'm not goddess.
Because there's a degree of ignorance, and I'm trying to determine if it's willful ignorance, careful ignorance, or strategic ignorance.
Okay, well, explain that. I'm listening. Where the ignorance is?
Because I'm actually speaking just what they're saying in the law. Within the law, I said legally, she got legally lined up. They lined her up within the law. So I'm saying, is that car? So I'm starting from the beginning. You said, where am I not being God? My goddess? I'm saying because you're exerting a level of ignorance that I can't understand. So now let's start right here.
Kutty, that didn't make sense, and I ain't so convinced. I was thinking it was something I need to work on. You didn't give me nothing, but go ahead.
We're working on it together. Let's walk. Is that car within the law considered a deadly weapon?
I'm not answering no laws, because you asking me to abide by laws that don't abide by me, then that's silly.
Well,
and I think you're ignorant.
Okay, well, let me tell you this. When you're not answering questions within law and something that you have to deal with in your paradigm, that's a level of not being a goddess.
I guess that's a matter of opinion.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, and it's all been an opinion. So it doesn't make no difference, no how. But you said give you an example, and I started to go through the law, and you say you don't want to deal with it. So because
I think that's ignorant for you to think that we have a chance to in these laws that they are for us or designed for to protect us anyway. It's ignorant to entertain the law.
Listen, Negro. Negro. See, this is what I'm saying. You on your knees expecting to grow. I can't get there with that. That's what the frustration on the panel is. You on your knees expecting to grow.
I'm not on my knees. We just on different sides of the line. Why do y'all feel like I'm on my knees? I don't feel. I'm standing 10 toes down and 10 feet tall. What are you talking about? Y'all are wrong, and y'all ain't proved none of that shit.
Because we're not black.
Hey, hold on.
You're not
I'm
black.
tired of her saying it. So, Sister Jackie, how many encounters with the police have you actually had? You dealing with niggas up here that's done been to the penitentiary 4 and 5. I done been in the penitentiary 5 times. I done been in drug raids. I done had the police do all type of crazy ass
And
shit.
it sound like y'all got that institution mind. Y'all got that institution mind, and y'all separate. You don't like your black women.
To be up here giving advice about
That's
this shit
not
at all.
true. That's not true, Jackie Brown. Stop saying that. That's
a matter of opinion. That's what I think. I think you all self-haters and y'all in bed with white folks. Because y'all act like y'all got
You have the freedom to speak, but you do not have the freedom to be heard.
Slave plantation narrative.
Look,
that's all you've been pushing. Slave plantation narrative.
But we got to get to the crux of something different right now, because she transitioned into our disagreeing into we're not liking it. I want to address something. Jackie Brown, please talk to me. Please talk to me. Do you think I don't like you?
I don't think you all like black women, period. That's why y'all have the superior issue. That black women, I can't join the panel. I need to be on my knees. This kind of shit.
We don't like the shit coming out your mouth. It ain't got nothing to do with black women. Stop trying to make this a black women thing. This is about the shit coming out your mouth.
Kutty, let me ask Jackie a question.
Go ahead, Mo. You've been patient. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Jackie, do you know what the Fourth Amendment means?
The who?
Are you familiar with the Fourth Amendment?
The Fourth Amendment?
Yes.
Right to liberty, the right to bear arms.
No, that's the wrong one. That's the Third Amendment.
Well, tell me, goddammit. Hang out all day.
The Fourth Amendment means the rights of people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable.
Well, when was that wrote? When was that wrote? When they write that?
Listen. Shall not be violated, no warrant shall be issued, but upon probable cause supported by oath or information, particularly
show me where it say a black man is that for the white man. That we the people is that the three-fifths of a person.
You understand?
This protection.
Yeah, y'all contradict yourself. He's gonna tell me some shit that's wrote in 1776 that was wrote for the white folks at the time of slavery. It didn't include you.
Here we go again with
the
this
Fourth Amendment protects you.
Slave plantation shit.
Slavery, Jim Crow, red lines, and police brutality is suppression of the melanated Aboriginal man. Face it.
Jackie Brown.
That's disrespectful. I'm not finished.
Everybody stop. Hey, I feel you move going into the amendment.
I wasn't finished yet.
I know you wasn't, but where you going and shit, yo.
The reason why I said that is because the Fourth Amendment and the Fifth Amendment and Sixth Amendment will protect you if you were to tell the police officer after they do their runs, because the Fifth Amendment tells you you have the right to remain silent. You don't got to say anything to them. If you do get pulled over, you can ask for his name and badge number. And then after that, they got to tell you exactly why they pulled you over. If they haven't given you that, right? Then you don't have to say anything.
All right, move in silence. No, hey, Jackie Brown, shut up. Shut up.
It's not funny.
Move in silence. Listen to me. You think what the fuck you just said is more important than me addressing her casting the experience that we do not care about our black sisters or our copper colored sisters?
Don't seem like it. Seems like it's a bunch of self-hate up there.
I'm asking Move. Let's wear it up.
Stop trying to bring all black women in our motherfucking fight with you and the shit you spitting out your mouth.
I heard you. Did you hear him say that I need to be on?
No. Please say
one mic. Cut trying to talk. One mic. Come on, we gotta be respectful to each other.
Man, this is crazy, dog. Look, Move. Look, I feel where you're going. But I want us to weigh up priority. You feel me? Because you was on something I don't want to say is poo-poo or irrelevant to the conversation. But when something happens right before you about to drop that gem, you got to be able to you know what I'm saying, recognize priority, because she says something, and I'll let you go, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, that's why I don't want you to keep on going. I want you to go after, you know, I address this situation, because it's more important to me, because I don't mean, you know, I hope this is with respect and love to you, my brother. But keep that in your pipe so we can smoke on that shit in just a moment. But so to Jackie Brown, being that we don't agree with you, we don't like our black sisters and shit like that. Is that what you're saying, sis?
I think that you don't have the proper respect, and you certainly don't think of us as gods, right? No, I don't. I sure don't. Not you, well, you more Kutty, but not Statue, and definitely not A1. And Anthony, not either. Him either. Those three definitely do not.
Let Kutt address it, Statue. Hold on one second. Let Kutt address it. That's some snake bullshit in the goddamn self. You try to put that on us, and we talking to you, not all black women. That's some bullshit right there you doing right there. Some more snake ass shit.
1 second, Sachi. Let Kutt address it.
Well, actually, Sachi been chomping at the bit. That's why I was just gonna go ahead and let him go ahead and go. Go ahead, Sachi. You can go on and address it freely and clearly right now.
I'm the only black woman Sachi won't, but Sachi, I don't want you. Bye bye.
I don't want you. I'm telling you that I ain't never had nothing but black women my whole motherfucking life. I ain't never even dated a white girl.
Worldly motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? So the shit you saying out your mouth is bullshit, and it's some snake shit, because we talking to you. We ain't talking to all black women. Well, so why you trying to bring all black women in it to defend the shit that's coming out your mouth?
Well, because y'all be saying stuff like, why you on the panel with all these men? You need to be on your knees and all this old shit. That black woman deserves it. She should.
Brown, you just said a bold-faced lie, Jackie Brown. Now, let's address it right now. Jackie Brown, there's no way in the world we say why you on the panel. We invite you on there all the time, sis. Why would you say that?
You do. They don't want me here. They always say get off the panel. We don't like you. You this. But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm past those emotions. I'm dealing with the information. Prove me wrong. That Fourth Amendment shit is bullshit. Let's talk about the 14th Amendment.
Just like this every time. It don't got nothing to do with you being a woman. It's got something to do with the shit that's coming out your mouth. Negro slave plantation babble. That's the problem. You could have been a man. We would still been on your ass the same goddamn way. We'd have been
when
on
a man tell a woman that she ought to be on her knees, that's some old superior ass bullshit.
Hold up. Sachi, stop. We gotta put shit in context. Look, Jackie Brown, please don't mix up my words and try to make me sound malicious. I called you a Negro. Why? Because the stuff that you say sounds like Negro babble, on your knees expecting to grow, when I'm trying to give you overstanding rather than you fighting to put me under your foot on an understanding. I don't want to be under no understanding. I want us both to overstand. Negroes don't want to overstand. They want to be under the foot of someone. That's what I meant. So don't make it seem like I said sisters should be under the on their knees.
Somebody said that, baby. Somebody said I need to be on my knees, and that's some suppression ass shit right there. Because I remember, y'all forgot I stand behind you, because behind every good man stand a good woman. You know why I'm behind you? Because I put my foot in your ass and push you forward.
Didn't nobody say that?
Behind every good man is a strong woman.
See, nobody said you should be on your knees. I'm here.
Somebody did say that, but anyway, moving on. Okay. Let's get to some solutions. I'm tired of arguing about the same old bullshit. Let's get some solutions.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna let Move go and continue. Go ahead.
Hey, Kutty, can I say something? I just want to address the panel, not Jackie, but I'm gonna address the panel because a situation happened to me months ago. I was in Florida. You know, I actually take a law class and I write down notes and I study. And the reason why I have to study is because you have to know the lingo, the law. You have to know your rights. It's important to know your rights, because if you don't know your rights, they can take you in for anything you don't know. And I had the Florida Penal Code presented ID of 901.
Brother, I don't know if it's just me, not to cut you off, not to break your wisdom, but it's kind of low and I can't really hear
like brag.
Yeah, you are a little low.
Can y'all hear me?
You sound much better now.
Jack. Okay, all right.
Yeah, man, speed that shit the fuck up, man.
Yeah. Jack,
I'm gonna go get me a cup of coffee, y'all. I'm gonna be back because he said he ain't talking to me anyway.
Anyway, well, it's important that you have to learn the law, and I've written down a lot of law. Go to law police classes, write down a lot of stuff. It's like if I hadn't written this stuff down, and I was pulled over, I had a situation, and I did everything like police does, but I didn't present ID. I didn't give up my rights because I knew that I was doing what I was doing. Of course, I spoke to him, but I did it respectfully. I asked for his name and badge number, and he didn't really explain why he pulled me over, but I wanted to please tell me. But the one thing you do have to remember, the Fifth Amendment does state you have the right to remain silent. You don't have to say anything to the police officer. If you haven't done anything wrong, you could just say I haven't committed a crime, or I wasn't doing a crime or involved with a crime. What can a police officer do at this point? All you can do is ask him for a supervisor. Ask him, and I speak to your supervisor. They'll come, ask for these things. You can actually do that to protect you. And then afterwards, they'll do this. They'll talk with there and whatever. And then the one with the experienced police officer come out there and talk to him. And then you can explain to him what's going on and what that police officer is doing wrong, whatever. You do that, and then you move on. Next thing you know, is either give you a ticket or not. I'm not going to sign, of course. You pretty much get off. You can go on about your way, but you have to do it respectfully. You see what I'm saying? If you don't get all emotional, don't argue with them, don't fight with them. You understand what I'm saying? Try to talk to them, talk law to them. Let them know that you do know your rights. They ain't gonna touch you. Guaranteed. It protected me. Without getting shot. So that's what I want to say for this.
All
when I'm done.
All right. Look. For the ladies out there in the chat, I wanna actually ask y'all and make sure that we're in proper standing. Make sure y'all don't think that being that we disagree with you ladies, that we have some kind of hate towards you. This is crazy because that was an implication.
Hold on, sir.
Hello?
Sir, you phrased it wrong. We disagree with one lady, not you ladies.
I just want to because I don't hate anything. I don't deal with hate. Cause I feel like when you got hate in your life, then hate will be in your life. So I don't deal with hate.
Hey, Kutty, and also
move. Are you still talking?
Oh my God, please.
Nigga, if you don't shut your melancholy ass, monotone ass up, nigga.
Yeah.
Shut up. Anyway, go ahead, Sister Betty. I'm fucking with you, boo.
I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. It's been 3 hours. Never mind.
Oh shit. Hey, Sister Betty, we don't like you black women.
I'm just saying, it's been 3 hours. I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry, Sister Betty. Well, look, so Sister Jackie Brown know how to get the party cracking for real. Hey, that car is nothing but a motherfucking marshmallow. Ain't nothing deadly about it.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say.
Go ahead.
Jabari's a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I agree with her 1,000%. Jabari's a bitch.
Saying that is his woman. Well, he's saying that a woman.
Hey, well, I say you ain't said nothing false yet. We got all kind of niggas that move like hoes.
Them niggas is skanky. Matter of fact, they don't even deserve to be called Negroes and colors.
Hold up, though. Hey, man. Hey, Free Pow TV, man. You know I made that up, nigga. You're Negroes, nigga, on your knees expecting to grow. Don't fuck with you.
They not Negroes.
Negro.
I think I know why. I think I came to the conclusion that Jabari, the reason why he's fighting us, that bitch ain't no Negro or colored. He's from Barbados, so that's not gonna be on his birth certificate.
Oh, wow. Really? Wow.
So he's not a Negro or colored.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I'll tell you what.
Hey. That would make him out of place.
Hey, man.
My
genealogy coming back that I'm a motherfucker part of Bass Reeves. Bass Reeves a part of my family and shit.
Oh my
I'm
God.
doing more research, but that's
genealogy,
it.
bro. Who did your genealogy?
I'm doing it with myself and my peoples.
Nice.
We just coming. We just doing a little something. I'm trying to hit it on all little angles and shit. So any and everybody want to offer some genealogy, I'm trying to check it out. I might just give you some motherfucking information from my dog Anubis and see if you come back and say if I'm from Africa.
You stupid. You stupid.
Nah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. We out here, man. Hold up, man. Is the guy trying to get up in here? Oh shit, we got so many people up in here. The guy Chief Holiday trying to get up in here, man.
It's the go.
Yeah, I know. Back on some goat shit. Yeah, but let's bring it back. Remember
Peace to
this.
the guys. Peace to the tribe.
Hey man, hold up, man. Hold up though, Jonesy. Hey man, please go into it, man. Say what you got to say and tell me why this car is not a deadly weapon. Go ahead, please.
At this point, it's not a deadly weapon, but let me just address this. Miss Jackie Brown, you might have heard that incorrectly because I was listening for about 30 minutes before I got popped on the link, so I heard that conversation. I think you just might have misinterpreted, or you kind of wanted to hear something a certain way to kind of give you the, you know what I'm saying, the get back rights, I guess. But that it just seemed a little, it wasn't natural, and it wasn't that situation. You know what I'm saying? So let's go with that because we put our empresses and our guys over here the utmost respect and give them the utmost, you know what I'm saying, put them on the utmost pedestal. That's why we do the research to, you know what I'm saying, debunk the you know what I'm saying, colloquial last 200-year narrative that's been propagated. So we gonna get that respect. So I can't let back and not let you say that without that being addressed. But yeah, let's go ahead and we can now deal with this car now. After getting that out of my chest, because that was the main reason why I jumped up here, because I was taking the whole build in a different way for
That's
you
right.
know what I'm saying, no reason. It's kind of what I felt. But no, it's clearly we know clearly. I really didn't. I kind of went to the bathroom when you was playing the video, but I've seen the situation before. You brought, you know what I'm saying, I'm already abreast on the situation before, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, these it be in the name, you know what I'm saying. So just to take to the back to Sister Betty point before I lose this, Sister Betty, you absolutely right. And when these foreigner strangers come over here and they want to be included, they join those motherfucking fraternities and sororities. So they get this unspoken, you know what I'm saying, credence or credibility just based on the historical people that they want to claim join this motherfucker. And when you go back, a lot of them were of foreign descent as well. I'm not seeing no history of these fraternities and sororities, like, you know what I'm saying, these people being considered or connected or in close proximity with anything American Indian. Everything that they was doing in efforts of the church and all that shit. All these mother foreigners, and they join them fraternities. They give these little foreign folks of our ilk some coverage in society and placement in a little bit of hierarchy and status, what have you, however you want to kind of look at it. I say coverage because I don't see none of them. All you motherfuckers is nigga suspect, and you know what I'm saying, and on the ops, you know what I'm saying, training list. So, but Sister Betty is absolutely right. That's how Kamala got claimed as black. That's how all these motherfuckers that we don't know about, and we do their history, they're called black. Roland Martin, they're fucking a part of these fraternal fucking orders. Period. Male and female.
I think if they're born in like the British Islands and if their ancestry lineage is from there, I don't think that their birth certificates are stating that they're Negroes and coloreds. And that's the problem right there. If their birth certificates don't say coloreds and Negroes, then we shouldn't be fucking with them, because
Don't nobody say that, but I.
story, right? Their story is not our story. If you're not a colored and you're not a Negro, then your story is not our story. So we
see
gotta
that
wipe
how
them
they
out.
yes, and see how they get grafted in, Sister Bethy, is that black. See, any of these motherfuckers with any little drop
But they can't
can
be
come
grafted
with
in
that.
with that, baby. They can't.
But I'm saying with their narrative and their storyline and the history that they try to propagate up here on YouTube. Like they've always been, you know what I'm saying? No, you've been grafted in due to the different language, you know what I'm saying? The jurisdiction that being used at this fucking time that allows, you know what I'm saying, this little unspoken acceptance to take place. That's what I'm speaking of. Not, you know what I'm saying, they're.
We caught a rabbit yesterday trying to pull out some with black on it from the 1700s, and we showed them the census record. Then couldn't call nobody black back then.
Okay, if Big Air Barack Obama took out Negro, right? Then that makes us coloreds, because that's all we have as our ancestors. If they took out Negro, then that takes us back.
And we can say, well, then we would have to subscribe to his foreign authority. Nigga, you're not even a color. Your real daddy Barry is a Filipino. Let's fucking talk about it, nigga. And that's in a different kind of term that we just use it when you in violation. Like, so yo, whatever you put on the books, and clearly your history, your genealogy has already been traced back to the mugs that is behind the grand scheme and CIA and all that. So you've been, you know what I'm saying, you've been grown. See, that was a Negro right there. They needed to grow him. He's one of the grown type.
Negro out, then that takes us back to Indian you go. Because it leaves our lineage to colors. So back to Indian we go. So they're not us. Jabari and them are not us. And that's what I've come to the resolution of. They're not us. They are probably Africans. We're not. We're different. Coloreds and Africans are two different people. Coloreds and African Americans are two different people. So they're the African Americans. We're not.
And now come to think about it, he claimed that he changed his name to Jabari Osaze. So I was willing to get some information on what his real name is, and where that name kind of
name is Corwin. Corwin, I'm telling you, is right.
Corwin.
That's very Jamaican, very West Indian. Corwin, Corwin. His parents are from.
You see that's how easy it is. Once you know that, then we know that you come from a Corwin, and we know a certain date. You know what I'm saying? We could narrow down and focusing on a certain date based on what his
first name.
Yeah,
that's his first name.
Oh, his first name is Corwin.
Right, and his mama is from Barbados. His family's from Barbados. He's West Indian.
That's what I'm saying. But see, we know certain things about people from Barbados. There is certain, you know what I'm saying, names and people that can be connected to those names that even qualify them families to, you know what I'm saying, be able to migrate. Because we want to think this is an old, you know what I'm saying, but this is people bringing in, you know what I'm saying, like they're bringing in now. They're bringing in reinforcement.
They're not.
So depending on when his family came from Barbados or what group or what, you know what I'm saying, had the grace, you know what I'm saying, to make that kind of trek, you kind of had to have money. You see what I'm saying? And based on how he's acted at, you know what I'm saying, and his coming down, I see a kind of infiltrator or, you know what I'm saying, person in his lineage from Barbados. You know what I'm saying? Like a Harvey type, you know what I'm saying? Just from, you know what I'm saying, Barbados and not wherever he actually came from, but one of those type of bloodlines.
Okay, but all I'm saying is the Indians on the mainland was classified to colored. So that doesn't fit him. He can't fight our fight. His fight is not our fight. We Indians, we Aboriginals. So we were classified to colored. So he don't have a history of being colored. So he shouldn't even be debating with us because he's not us.
That's what we just need to put out, because he'll come across these streams, and that's what he needs to know on the record. Jabario Saze, Corwin, you're not us, and you really don't even qualify. Like, you talk about standing in a lot of these laws and lawsuits, motherfucker, you don't have standing to even discuss our you know what I'm saying, affairs. But you're an Alpha Phi Alpha. Oh, so you think you have this inherent, you know what I'm saying? Then you know the history, and nigga, you ain't gonna sit all that down.
That's why he can't fight you, because he know his lineage is not from here. Okay, let's say he was born here in New York. That don't mean shit. Your mama's West Indian. You're born here. You're a citizen. You're a subject of the United States. You wasn't born a Negro or colored. Your ass is from Barbados. You are not in our
stranger danger.
His family is not
stranger danger because you niggas are strange.
That means any discussion about who we are is out of your jurisdiction, boy.
That part.
That part.
So take seats in the fucking in the audience.
Fact.
That's what they really need to do. Sit down, take several fucking seats, because this is
facts. Their fight is not our fight. They're not Civil War people.
And you can't say we wrong for saying that. Because this is him not having the same struggle as is equivalent to a white man coming to try to tell us, because he don't got the same struggles we do neither. That's the same thing. So you can't say we wrong for telling the motherfucker that ain't got our struggle to stay out our business. Cause we tell everybody else the same thing.
That's what I say, but that's when I say grab. That's exactly, and all of them are at their point trying to grab themselves and attach themselves to us.
And they can't.
And when we go back and talk about this is the holy land and we the holy people, I see why.
Is Unk Jamaican? If anybody knows, I mean, he doesn't look Jamaican.
Yes,
he looks.
His mama said his grandmama told him he was Indian on the show.
Huh?
He said his grandmama told him he was an Indian on the show. Over here, he came over here one day and said that.
But I mean, is he Jamaican?
I don't know.
I don't think Unk is Jamaican. He said he's so dope in New York. So no, that's a nigga from the hood.
Oh, he wasn't the one because he got a line, Big Mama. He wasn't.
Huh?
He runs around with that Dr. Ma'ai. Her parents is from an island somewhere foreign. So when they click up, then the birds of a feather over on that house of consciousness. What I've come to realize from my observation. Polite. Who's another big talking head?
If I had a hat, Mike, I do apologize.
Listen. Unk is a nigga like us. I don't even think he believe half of the shit he be saying. Listen, Unk is getting his bag. That's what Unk doing. I'm just being. That's what I see. I don't even believe he believe half of the shit he say out his mouth. I don't even think he believe it.
All right.
Well, with that apartment that he's always broadcasting from, that bag is cheap. Okay, that nigga's broadcasting from a 15 by 20 apartment complex.
Baltimore. Okay,
so that bag, if you
he's from Baltimore, Unk. So he's I'm willing to bet that he has Negro and colored on his records.
Well, he is on record. His granny did tell him he's Indian.
Oh, okay, Kuttack. He's from Southern. He's Southern.
He's from Annapolis, Maryland.
All right, so that means he has history of Negro and color. He needs to know that Jabari doesn't have the same lineage history as him.
Mm-hmm.
Jabari is a West Indian. Unk is a North American landmass nigga. He's a Pookie. So, Jabari's not in his right lane. He's not us.
Hey, what Jones, whoever said that about them sororities and fraternities, they made a whole lot of sense. Because now that I think about it, every time they bring up Kamala, I remember her parents was in the pre-Africana studies class before they even put it in the college. Both of her parents was in the class.
Autochthonous 101. Not all them West Indians are from here originally. Not all them West Indians are from the North American mainland. Some of them are mixed or have lineage of Africa, because they only brought, let's keep it real, they only reported bringing 20 fucking Africans to Virginia, not all over the place. The Africans that came all over the place, they ass was in all the British islands, not here.
All right, hold on. I just got back, but I've been listening though. This is what I want to ask. This is what I want to ask you next.
They don't gotta consider themselves African, but they asses lineage. A lot of their lineage lead to Africa, and not North American mainland. Sorry, Smoke.
Everybody okay?
Yes.
It's the GOAT.
Sorry,
you kill him,
Smoke.
Cut. You kill him.
All right, real quick, man. For this shit.
Yo, what's good, man? Yo, what's good, man? What's going on, man? What's up, man? Yo, what's up, man?
Dude with the funny avatar, did you just hear me speaking, or you got
What
audio
you talking
issues?
about funny avatar, man? Bro, you don't even know where I'm from, motherfucker.
I do know you got a funny avatar.
You don't
bro.
even know
That's
where I'm
what's
from. I'm from Charleston, South Carolina, motherfucker. Where you from at? All right,
Cut,
then.
who you got up
Be
here, bro?
quiet,
Hey,
then.
Cut, who you letting on the panel, bro? Where Cut go, man? Can we get some moderation up here? Can we get some moderation up here? What the fuck going on? Yeah, okay, I'll be back. I ain't got time for this bullshit.
Oh, Smoke. You know what? Charleston, South Carolina is the only colonial state that the Indians chiefs gave to the colony.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. I'm from Charleston, South Carolina. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
nigga, we heard you the first time, nigga.
Man, shut your mouth up, man.
Oh,
I don't know who this is.
Get your ass off the panel. Take your old ass off the panel. Get the fuck off.
No, Smoke, don't go.
Don't
go, Smoke.
There's some goofy shit going on over here.
He getting scared of Mike Hood, dog. He's scared of Mike Hood, dog. He didn't want to talk to Mike Hood, dog. He's like, oh shit, I know this Mike Hood right here. You know how many motherfuckers know
Don't
me?
go, Smoke. Don't go, Smoke.
You know how famous I am?
Kutty, where you at?
We don't know you, buddy. Well, you about to know me. You about to know me in about 20 minutes, about 15 minutes. How many minutes do we have to know for you to know me and all the shows that I go to? How long does it take?
I'm gonna call Kutty.
Man, if you don't get on off here stroking yourself,
Man,
We don't got
shut
time
your
for this
ass
shit.
up, man. Shut
Nigga,
your
we
big.
real niggas, man. Hey, Cut, get this clown off here, Cut.
Kutty got him off.
Hey, my bad. I'm on the phone with Chief Holiday and A1, nigga. I heard some old
My nigga.
crazy. Who in the fuck was that? Michael
It sound
Hood.
like it could have been an unk.
Hey, let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. What's going on, Mike? Man, you come in with the smoke?
No, what's up, Chief, man? Nah, man, I ain't trying to come with no smoke. Nah, man. You know, I respect you, though. I definitely respect your ass, though. You know, man. Much love to your ass and stuff. I don't know. Everybody was talking shit, man. I don't know, man. I'll sit back and just parlay a little bit if you want, because Chief, man, I respect your ass, man.
That's right.
That ain't cheating, nigga.
But yeah, I'm glad you respect the Chief, man. We all
Hell
do.
yeah, yo, Chief, I've been heard you, man. I heard you back in the day, man. Yo, you the man.
No, well, I'm Kutty.
You the man, Chief, though.
I'm Kutty. Chief is on my telephone.
I know you.
This nigga, is this nigga over here trying to get autographs and shit, nigga? What the fuck did you want? Who sent you?
Hey, nigga, we got fans. Nigga, what?
Did you take the bid?
Man, though, y'all know who Mike Hood. Hey, who the other guy just said that to him about get autographs and stuff like that?
Don't nobody know you,
bro.
nigga.
Who sent you, bro? Where you gonna find out who I am, though?
Okay.
Chucktown, what's up, Chucktown?
So why you getting so aggressive for? Like you talking about who see like you the king, you the leader or something? Like what's up? Like, who are you?
Nigga,
who sent both of y'all? Who the hell are you? Y'all talk this, y'all do this every fucking day, and y'all ain't talking shit, motherfucker. Who the fuck is you?
Who sent you?
Who knew? Ain't nobody sent me no goddamn way. Do you know people come around on YouTube, motherfucker?
We don't know you. Where you come
who
from?
the fuck are you though? Who are you pulling in the hood? You ain't got no power in the hood.
Kutty, can we take the bid?
Who ain't got no power in the hood? You ain't got no power in the hood where you at, cuz. What you talking?
Nigga, I been had power. Everybody know me. Fuck is you talking about?
Hold up.
Everybody in this city know me. Fuck is you talking about?
745. You say you want to see his name. His name Michael Hood on there.
Yeah, we can't see it with the banner up. I never heard of this gentleman before.
Chucktown, what's up, Mike?
That's Alibaba Avu's homeboy.
What's good, man? What's good? It said, "What's up, Mike, man? What's up, man?
What's going on with you, man?
Good, man. Yo, you good, man? Hell yeah, man. What's going on with you, man?
You checking in with the show?
Give his ass the business, Mike. Get him.
You enjoying the show?
Say what again?
I said you enjoy our show.
See.
Oh yeah. I've been heard this shit a long time ago, man. I heard it a long time ago. So yeah, and stuff like that. Though you doing all right, man?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, man.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man.
So you from Chucktown, huh?
Hell yeah. Chucktown, yeah, Columbia, South Carolina, man. Yeah, all day.
Oh, is that right?
Yep.
Well, you got anything for us today? You got anything for us today you want to share? You want to share with us?
No, I'll say what y'all kind of getting off. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I want to say I had to tell y'all. I had to tell you this. Y'all have to understand, though. The blue helmets are coming, dog. They're gonna shut down the whole entire government. Whole shit gonna get shut down, though. America's about to fall, man. A lot of people think it ain't gonna fall. It's about to collapse.
I mean, be a good thing. That's a good thing.
No, it's not a good thing. It's not. What are you gonna do when you don't got food or nothing? What are you talking about? It's a good thing. Do you have food and water to survive?
We gonna go.
You gotta know how to live off the land.
We know how to land.
How you gonna live off the land? You talking about it's a good thing?
Wait.
Bro, we know how to fish, we know how to garden, we know how to hunt, bro.
Exactly, man. That man's talking real shit, though. You talking about it's a good thing. You're a lady. You said it's a good thing. How you gonna survive, lady?
Oh, what you mean I'm gonna survive? I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna survive off the land.
How are you gonna survive the land? What are you gonna make? Where are you gonna cook? Where are you gonna have? You got medical? You got all that? What are you gonna do?
Medical, bro. The land's got all the cures, bro. That's what the pharmaceutical company's trying to hide.
Pharmaceuticals when the fucking system collapsed.
Mike check.
No, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Somebody got feedback.
I know how.
You're talking about you're gonna live off the land. How are you gonna live off the land?
Somebody playing conspiracy music for this man.
This ain't no conspiracy. This is real life. How are you gonna live off the land? What are you talking about? The land?
I know how to kill
Bro,
animals.
I'm doing it right now. I'm going right outside right now.
Okay, hold on, Chief Holiday. Give me 1 second, Chief Holiday. Give me 1 second, Chief Holiday.
Holiday ain't on the panel.
This ain't Chief Holiday, bro. Take out. Can you read your screen?
South Carolina, motherfucker.
Listen, how you gonna live on the land when you got marauders, you got gangsters, you got murderers, you got robbers that will take your shit? So how are you gonna live on the land? You think you're gonna be free will living on the land?
Talking about.
I grew up with every one of the motherfuckers
Chief Holiday.
pointed out.
This nigga's
My name is Chief Jones, bro.
I'm trying to be realistic, man.
That you knew over here. You only know one name over here, bro.
Ain't no real. I'm real in the streets, dog. I don't have to be real on the panel. I'm real in the streets because I know in the streets you ain't gonna have no food or no water, dog. How you gonna live on the land? You think you kumbaya? You think this is kumbaya type of bullshit, dog?
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? You ain't no motherfucking Southern boy, and you make us Southern boys look bad talking about how the fuck we gonna live off the land. You ain't from no motherfucking South. Don't you never put the South in your goddamn mouth.
Big ass gonna talk about living off the land. I'll take your motherfucking shit. Shut the fuck up. Let me talk to Chief Holiday on some real. Chief Holiday has a mind frame that understands what I'm talking about. Chief Holiday, and there's other people on the panel that understand what I'm talking about. Do you understand? It ain't no living off the land. There are marauders. There are people. Can I talk real quick? No, goddamn, you've been talking the whole goddamn day. Can I talk real quick? Can I talk for 30 seconds?
You want the niggas that don't have standing. We really don't want to hear what you
You're
got
talking
to
about fucking surviving off what?
Mic check.
We don't want to hear you.
Come on now, y'all grown now.
Lady, you don't want to hear me, but you want to have
Bell.
We agree with the lady. Now what?
No, hold on, man. The guy that was just talking, man, that stopped the show, man.
Let dude talk, man.
Yeah, let me goddamn talk. Goddamn.
Go ahead, talk right here.
You don't want to hear.
God damn, you don't want to hear me. You're saying that you living
off the
land. Oh my God! Listen. You're saying
in the building now.
Go ahead, make your point, Mike. Make your point, Mike.
I don't want to hear no sissy scared nigga shit. No, we've been listening to sissy scared nigga shit all motherfucking day. I'm tired of this.
See, they're not. Hey, the guy that's talking, they're not living. They're delusional, man. These motherfuckers are delusional. They're delusional. Listen, when you living off the land, motherfuckers will take your food, dog. Oh my God, they can't even let a person talk.
You sound like a bitch. I ain't no bitch. This is my motherfucking land, nigga. Stop being scared of these people.
So how you gonna survive on your land, dog? How you gonna survive? You got food, you got water, you got medics, you got nurses and all that. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do?
My sister's a fucking nurse, nigga.
Oh, your sister, but can your sister take care of 100 people, 100 homies and all that? Can your sister take care of 500 people? Can your sister do that? No, you can't do that. So what are you talking about?
Dumbass question.
You talking individual shit. We talking about a colony, motherfucker. What's wrong with you? Shut the fuck up. Y'all talking too much, man. You're running your fucking mouth too goddamn much.
You come up here spearing this weak ass, soft ass conspiracy theory.
You're not letting me talk, man. Goddamn. I'm trying to talk. It's very fucking simple about this shit, dog.
Mic check.
Hey.
Mic check. Check. Hey, peace, everybody.
Go.
Everybody doing, man?
What's up, Go? What's happening? On time.
You know what's up, man? Can I finish what I just say? 30 seconds, man.
30 seconds.
Hold on. This is reality.
It's the go.
Y'all on the panel. Chief Holiday, you know what I'm talking about, Chief Holiday. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm completely lost with what's going on. Hold on.
Dog in these streets, dog.
Hold on, one at a time, man. One at a time.
Okay, let me finish what I'm saying. You have to understand, there's people in the street. You're talking about building lands and you're building a guard. There is homies that will take your shit from you, dog. They're marauders.
Hold on. Wait. So what are you talking about, bro? What's your what are you in opposition to, bro? What are you talking about?
Ain't no opposition. You think it's a lovely kumbaya shit, dog, in the streets?
Hold on. Let him talk, bro.
I'm sick of these niggas coming up here talking that ain't even from no motherfucking streets. Nigga, you ain't from no motherfucking streets.
Hey, Satch, calm down, Satch. Go, got it.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sick of these niggas up here talking all this motherfucking street shit. You not from the streets, nigga. nigga. I can tell. I can smell it from way over here, nigga. Quit talking about the goddamn streets. You don't know shit about the streets. I'm one of them niggas that'll take your shit. Nigga.
Satchel, let go get him, Satchel.
Jackie, stop laughing.
Calm down, Satchel. Calm down, Satchel. Let go talk to him. Get him, go.
I mean, no, I'm just trying to see what the brother's talking about. I don't know why that's a conversation. And, you know,
can I explain? Thank you, man. Thank you, man. You're a reasonable person. Listen, in the streets, you can have everything you want. Everybody's gonna be for themselves. Ain't nobody gonna be, oh, we're gonna have a garden over here, we're gonna have a community and shit like that.
Wait. Are you talking as if there's apocalypse or something, brother? And like,
America's about to collapse.
All right, well, bro, we're not even talking about that though, bro. What are we talking about? Why are we even having that conversation?
What are you talking about?
You watch too much Night of the Living Dead or whatever that shit is.
Snakes of America, man. Do you know America's Spanish, dog?
Hold on, brother. Do you know where you at?
you know where you at?
Right, we're Americans. This is America. This is our land.
America doing what? What are you gonna do to survive in America? How you gonna survive in America when the shit's
you living in the woods right now?
Bro, we've been surviving.
You got good reception. In the woods you live in, you got good reception on your Wi-Fi, sir. You should be camping out right now. You should be talking to us on the phone right now, bro. So that sounds hypocritical.
I got a Jaguar sitting outside, motherfucker. My Jaguar costs 80 grand, dog. What are you talking about, cuz? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm in the hood right now selling dope in the hood, dog. What's wrong with you, dog?
Franklin, chill out, Franklin.
You talking to a real
chill out, brother. Hey, Franklin, chill out, brother. Get some work over here, man. All that shit you talking about, that's the biggest ass cuz I heard in my life. Bro, come on. I feel like Satchel right now. Come on, bro. You're not going to set us up with this bullshit over here, bro.
Calm down, man. Don't get hostile. Goddamn, calm the fuck down.
Why aren't you camping right now?
I'm trying to explain that shit to y'all, man. I'm trying to explain.
You gotta explain. You're not telling nobody.
These niggas is fancy eyes island shit. You want us to go with Boo Boo Why aren't you with Boo Boo right now?
In the streets, dog. That's your fantasy island.
Some smoke signals from you, brother. You're talking too much from your Wi-Fi and your $80,000 villa, whatever the fuck you just said right now.
You think you kumbaya in the streets, though? You think everybody black that's gonna be with you, though? Ain't gonna be with your bitch ass, dog.
On the streets.
The fuck is wrong with you, dog? Niggas gonna rob your bitch ass, dog. What the fuck is wrong with you? Think because they black, they down with you? They ain't down with your bitch ass, motherfucker. What the fuck y'all thinking is the kumbaya shit?
Right now, bro.
It's Queens, Brooklyn, motherfucker, dog. I'm fucking Queens. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's down south right now, Queens, motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you running your fucking mouth, dog?
Talk about the streets. You ain't never shot
Man,
a gun.
shut your big ass up, dog. I'll smack your bitch ass around, dog. You running your mouth. Shut your big ass up, dog. You ain't gonna do shit, dog. Yo, Chief Holiday, man.
Mic check.
Can I talk to Chief Holiday?
Mic check.
Stop talking about the goddamn streets. You ain't from the streets.
Hey, Mike. I gave you the mic,
yeah, what's
man.
Up, man? What's up, man?
Listen, I didn't give you the mic, man, for you to create chaos over here.
No, I ain't trying to create chaos or nothing like that, man. I respect you, man.
Hold on. At first,
I know you ain't cheat though, but you're the other guy. But
at first, you was talking some sense.
But see, you have to understand, man.
I'm understanding. What's all this? The last couple words came out your mouth about New York, Queens, all this bullshit.
Yeah. So I'm part of Philadelphia, dog. Yeah. Queens and Brooklyn, dog, man.
Yeah.
Flatbush and all that shit, man.
I'm cut from all cloth of a nigga get really on your motherfucking ass, nigga.
All right, hell yeah, dog. Yeah, get down.
I got real access to motherfucking Charleston, my nigga.
So, we get down around here, though.
So you want to get gangster for real, my nigga?
Yeah, you want to get gangster? Come on, man. You don't want to do that, man. You don't want to do that shit, man. You don't want to do that shit, man.
Real good at who the fuck you talking to.
Hey, man. You don't want to do that shit,
I don't hide from no motherfucker.
Now, hold on. When are we going to talk about the oppressor? Why y'all fight? I don't want to do that shit.
Okay, we'll go back and put some more coffees.
You understand me? You can see my motherfucking face real motherfucking good, nigga, who the fuck I am.
What you gonna do, man?
Right? Yeah, make
You
yourself
ain't gonna do
available,
nothing,
motherfucker. That's
man.
what
You just talking.
Make yourself
You
available.
running your
niggas that's
fucking
not
mouth.
with
Shut
us.
your mouth up,
Make
man.
yourself available.
Shut the fuck. You're running your
You
mouth,
don't know.
man.
See what you don't know as you run your mouth, right? It's wolves in motherfucking Chucktown licking their motherfucking lips, nigga.
Boy,
See,
you know who motherfuckers I know in Chucktown around here, man. What's wrong with you,
your dumb
man?
ass is, nigga.
Boy, I'm a
That's how
strong armor, dog.
You
You better find out who I am,
You don't even know
dog.
this, nigga. You don't even know this, nigga.
You better find out who I am. I know who you are. I'm looking your ass up right now, motherfucker.
That's right.
I'll
Look me
find the
up,
shit out
motherfucker.
your ass right now. I bet your ass
That's
won't
right.
come back down to South Carolina, motherfucker.
No,
I bet
no,
you
no,
won't
no,
come to
no,
South
no.
Carolina no more.
Wrong road.
When you need me to be there.
Well, you need me. Come on, I-95, dog. Come down right here in Santee, motherfucker.
I got that money.
Bring your ass to Santee, man.
When you need me
You
to
want
be
to do it
there,
like that, cuz? You sure, dog? You fucking with a real motherfucker, right? You know that, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna show you how
You can hear
real.
by my
Real
voice,
fake,
dog.
bro.
You fucking with a real motherfucker, right?
Yeah, I'm
A
gonna show
real
you
fake,
a
a real
But I'm
fake,
trying to
a
talk to
real
Chief
fake
Holiday
man, bro.
and trying to talk to
And
the
what you gonna
co-host.
find out is I don't give a fuck about the police. That's what your boss gonna say.
Now
You
talk
fucking
about
with a real
that scary,
nigga. I don't give
yo
a fuck
scary.
about
Let's
your
get back to
police.
his scary ass tactics and how this nigga
I'm
ain't
trying to
gonna
explain about.
put them Jaguars on the camera, you fraud.
You better
Put them
check
bad
that
Jaguars on the camera, you
Everybody look
fraud.
at
Chief
his
Holiday,
feet
they think I'm a
saying
fraud,
it. Let him
dog.
pull his
That
skirt down.
motherfucker badge
The
gonna
Chief
say
Let
Holiday,
him
they
pull
think
his
I'm a
skirt
fraud,
down.
dog.
Say
Man, I'm
ain't
in
gonna
these
save your
YouTube
bitch
streets.
ass.
They think I'm a fraud.
Let him pull
You
his
bitch
That
skirt
ass,
badge ain't
down.
gonna
dog.
save your bitch ass fucking with me,
What are you
nigga.
talking about?
He
My
got
car calls going to your
Pull your
house. Shut your
skirt
bitch
down.
ass
Fuck,
up,
I
dog.
said that
What the fuck
badge ain't
wrong
gonna
with you,
save
dog?
Don't pull your skirt down, baby.
Nigga, don't let him
Hey,
get
Chief
around the
Holiday,
question,
respect,
bro.
man.
Turn your camera
Respect, man.
on
And the
and put
co-host
those
respect, man,
Jaguars
too,
on the
D,
camera.
man.
Cause you are a troll.
These motherfuckers talk every day. Y'all on here every goddamn day, running your
Chief, could you
fucking
please
mouth
take over your
every
panel?
goddamn
Chief
day.
Holiday, could you take
They
over
ain't
your
saying shit,
show?
dog.
Man,
Y'all ain't
get this
motherfuckers
bitch
ain't
up
saying
out of here,
shit.
man.
You sit
Ain't
here
nobody wanna
every
hear
day
this
on
bitch ass
Chief
nigga.
Holiday
Ain't
panel,
nobody listen to
running
no
your
motherfucking
fucking
phone.
mouth. They
This
ain't
nigga's a
saying a
fucking troll.
goddamn
A
thing,
weak
dog.
ass bitch. Weak
And,
ass bitch.
Kutty,
and your
Chief.
big ass ain't doing nothing in your big ass stomach, dog. Shut your
Well, he
big ass
right about
stomach
that.
up,
Y'all
dog.
do sit up here every day, all day, and don't do nothing but
Yeah,
battle this
I
woman.
love
We
you,
be
lady.
telling y'all
Stop
the
it,
truth.
Jackie.
Nah,
Stop.
see, you
I
Jackie
love
Brown,
Jackie,
you just
dog.
come
Yo,
for the,
Jackie,
you
keep it
come for
real,
the,
Jackie
dog. Yo,
Brown.
Jackie real, dog. Jack, yeah, they sit up here
Take
every
her with
day,
you.
Jackie.
Take her with
Every
you. Take her
day,
with you.
Do
Jackie.
you know this man, Jackie?
Every day, Jackie.
Hey Jackie, you right. I sit up here every day working hard.
Every day, your fat ass. Shut your fat ass up, man. Your big fat ass. You ain't gonna do shit. Talking about you gonna run the block, run the streets, man. I got 18-year-olds that'll rob your bitch ass. Shut your mouth up, man.
Man,
You
hey,
ain't gonna
man,
do shit,
you's a
dog.
hoe, nigga. You ain't even from the streets, nigga. Hear it in your voice. I'm sick of you talking about what
You
what
hear
you would
my
get
voice,
That was
dog?
some bitch ass shit
What
right
the fuck
there.
is wrong
Nigga,
with
why
you,
you
his
dog?
scary ass is scared
You
to
talking about
travel.
you gonna send another young man out to fuck his
I
life
let
off.
Jackie
Bitch
rob
ass
your bitch
nigga.
ass,
You a
dog.
hoe. That was some hoe shit you just said
Shut
right
your bitch.
then. You ain't no
Listen,
motherfucking shit, nigga.
listen to you.
Nigga,
You're
I
fat,
will rob
man. You're
niggas.
fucking
I will
fat,
rob
man.
you, nigga. I will
I
rob
don't
you,
like
nigga.
that
I
go
will
I'm
rob
not
you,
along to
rob
get
nigga.
along
anybody, dog.
ass
You're not gonna rob
bullshit.
nobody, cuz. What the fuck you talking
You just
about?
said some
Robbing
bitch ass
somebody?
shit talking about you would send an
Your big ass
18-year-old.
can't lift the gun
You would
up.
send a
How you
young
talking
nigga
about
to
robbing
just start
somebody?
his
You can't
life
Hey,
lift the
to
gun
fuck
up.
his
hey,
life
this
Your
up.
big
nigga,
ass,
You
dog. You can't get the
hold
gun
on.
out of
But
your
you
fucking rolls or
giving
your stomach,
mestizo.
dog.
Bro, turn your camera on so we can see your mestizo self. Go on,
You know
go
what about
on
no
and check.
camera, motherfucker?
Yeah, that's what I
Everybody know me
thought.
in the streets of YouTube,
That's
motherfucker.
what I
Everybody
thought.
knew Michael Hood.
That's what
Michael
I
Hood
thought.
name rang
That's
bells
what
around
I
this
thought.
motherfucking
That's
Michael
what I
Hood name,
thought.
dog.
That's what
Go
I
look up
thought. That's
Michael
what I
Hood.
thought.
Michael Hood
That's what I
name
thought.
rings
You're a
bells
fraud,
around
man.
here in the streets of
Y'all
YouTube, you, dog.
hard,
I've
bro.
been on
Y'all
Okay,
Fast
hard.
okay,
Show.
you
I've
can
been on
come through. Let's
Signetic
see
Show.
your
I've been
attitude.
everywhere
Let's
around
see
this
you.
motherfucker, dog.
Okay.
Everybody know Michael Hood, dog. I've been on
What
Taz
was that
Show.
show,
I've
Jackie
been on
Brown?
fucking Q Butter Show.
I
I've been
you
on
must be
fucking
here too.
everybody goddamn. Everybody
This
know who
good
Michael
shows he
Bro,
Hood
man,
is,
this
naming.
nigga
man.
This
sick.
good
You better
shows
know
he
who.
naming,
I've been
y'all.
on
This
Psycho
good shows he
Patriot Show,
naming.
dog.
Get
You,
that
you
nigga
better
ass
know
up
who
out of here.
fucking Michael Hood
This
is,
good
man.
shows he
I'm
naming.
Listen
Chief
at
Get
this
Chief
your ass
voice,
Holiday.
up.
I'm
bro.
naming
He
shows
got
Chief
sloppy.
Holiday.
Bro, his mama or grandma is why you can tell by that wannabe gangster slur. Bro, that's why he won't turn that camera on. That nigga's hair probably grows down to the ground the way he talking. He's the
You know,
deadhead.
Turn your
I'll pick you with your bitch
camera
ass,
on.
though.
Oh, he's a white guy.
While y'all up here trying to kiss his ass, Sister Soul Jackie Brown, a deadhead, skinhead foreigner, up here trying to sound gangster. I can hear it. Nigga, I can hear it in your soul. Nigga,
you ain't gonna do shit, man. Shut your motherfucking ass up, dog,
you should be
man.
worried about them 70,000 that motherfucking trap down there in motherfucking Brick City, motherfucker.
You ain't gonna do shit, man. You run your fucking mouth, man.
Down to that 70,000. Nigga, that's 70,000 that's stuck in the desert. That's what you should be concerned about. That's 70,000 motherfuckers that's stuck in the desert in Nevada with their dumb ass.
So I'm in the hood right now with motherfuckers that was strong and robbed your bitch ass, dog. What the fuck you talking about, homie, dog? You done lost your goddamn mind, didn't you, motherfucker? I got homies right now who fucking robbed the shit out your bitch ass. Shut your bitch ass up for motherfuckers robbed your bitch ass, dog. What is wrong with your motherfucking name, dog? You done lost your goddamn mind, dog.
Hold on.
Hey, right now, don't rob your bitch ass, dog. What the fuck you talking about, man?
Why you there?
You ain't gonna make it back.
Why you on here talking about that, brother? Why you on here?
Niggas to come around me because you won't make it back. What the fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck your fat ass gonna do? Your fat ass ain't gonna do shit. Shut your fat ass up. You been on here weeks talking shit.
Hold on.
I can have you trusted Charles and then don't even come down. Now quit
You been on here weeks talking shit, motherfucker. And you from the South, motherfucker. You ain't
y'all be gang banging. You gang? Hold on. You in South Carolina? That's where you from?
Yeah, I'm South Carolina, dog. What's up?
Damn, on his chin.
Yeah, South Carolina, dog. What's up, dog? What you gonna do?
Chief.
South Carolina, man. What's up, bro? I'm in the hood right now, dog. I'm in the hood right now. I'll call motherfuckers up right now for your bitch asses. What you want to do?
Nigga, white boy, you ain't got no.
What you gonna do, motherfucker? I got pool in the streets, dog. What you gonna do, motherfucker? What your bitch ass gonna do, dog? I got pool in the streets, dog. What you gonna do?
We're not talking about that though. We don't.
I got a fat dude. I got another motherfucker talking shit.
Hang on.
Hold on. What? Yeah, we don't do that over here. We don't.
You welcome them up. You opened the way for him, Sister Troll Jackie Brown. You birthed this motherfucker. Let him come on the panel.
I'll smack the shit out your bitch ass. Shut your fat Pillsbury doughboy looking ass up, dog. You fat Pillsbury doughboy looking ass. Shut your ass up, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, dog? Boy, I got pool around this motherfucker, dog. You ain't got pool, dog. Everybody on Black YouTube know who Michael Hood is.
Hey, hold on. What information do you have, bro? Hold on.
Everybody else know who Michael Hood is, dog. Everybody know who Michael Hood is, and you about to find out who Michael Hood is, though. You about to find out.
We don't know who you are, though, right now, though. We don't know who you are.
You about to find out now. Now you about to find out who Michael Hood is, though.
Motherfucker, trying to front on the internet.
You about to find out who Michael Hood is on his YouTube street, dog. Hey, Chief Holiday, man, respect, dog. They better find out who Michael Hood is, man.
Hold on. One at a time. But we want to see what type of information.
Calm down, Mike. Mike, don't hurt nobody, Mike. Michael, let me ask you something.
I'm sorry, Jackie. I'm sorry.
Let me ask you something. Please, hang on, y'all. Let me ask Michael something.
Mike might be a damn transsexual woman. He got a pussy.
Hey, Jackie, I told him, Jackie, you cool, dog. Jackie, I like you, Jackie.
Hold on,
go ahead, Jackie. What you trying to say, Jackie? What you trying to say, man?
I want to ask Michael something.
What you trying to say, Jackie? What you trying to say?
I want to ask Michael something. I want to ask you, Michael. I really appreciate that. I like that you on fire, but we got to communicate. We got to build, Michael. So tell us how we can build.
That's a white boy, Mr. Soul Jackie Brown. Did you not catch his picture? That's a white boy.
Jackie, that's what I was trying to say the whole time.
No, you did not.
You got these ego people, Jackie. These people have egos. These big boys they fat and shit, got egos and shit. You know, their egos in their way, Jackie. They don't want to listen, Jackie.
Are you on cocaine, sir?
Somebody Hunter Biden.
You get this dude.
You better find out who Michael Hood is on these YouTube streets, man. You gonna find out who Michael Hood is.
Well, hey, Chief Holiday, watch tomorrow. You're going to ask
Yeah,
who is Michael
we
Hood?
just see you.
All the people you ask Chief Holiday who Michael Hood, people going to say, yeah, I know Michael Hood.
Undercover, y'all.
I know Michael Hood. I know
Y'all
who
type
Michael
don't
Hood
even
is,
come
man.
All right,
outside,
so
bro.
look, so check it. Hey, let's get back to the bill, right? Like I literally just found out about what happened to the sister.
Y'all
Like,
don't even come outside, bro.
Hey, Jackie, I mess with you, Jackie. You cool as hell, Jackie, though.
Could you be quiet for a few minutes while the chief talk? Thanks.
hey, yeah, like so Cut was just telling
Thank
me
you, baby. I love you too.
that the sister got shot by the cop, shoplifting, apparently from Walmart. Is this the details of this?
Yeah, man, it's already been determined that it was a justifiable homicide, brother.
Justifiable. No.
Hold on, wait, hey, Chief. It's the conclusion that your Aboriginal brothers came to, my nigga. That's the conclusion they came to.
Well, the thoughts and views and opinions of any other motherfuckers is their opinions when they come on this planet. But nah, money grip. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the police in any capacity. Matter of fact, was that the police or is this the security? I don't know no details, y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of that. She wasn't trying to kill him. She just trying to get away with some fucking Zuzus and Wham Whams of fucking Walmart stuff, bro. It's not worth his sister's life. And apparently she was pregnant as well.
Hey,
She was.
Chief, this is what they leave.
Yeah, but I'm not emotional though. I'm not emotional about it. I'm numb at this point. Y'all don't deal with that.
He stood in front of her car and positioned himself to kill her. At that point, she should have known to stop the car. She still wanted to go. Like, if I'm standing in front of your car with the gun pointed at you and you drive towards me, what you think I'm gonna do?
Is this his report, the official report, or is this cameras? We got this on camera.
The camera.
I mean, I'm still saying, why kill her? You see, this is a woman. She's only shoplifting. Like,
Because I'm standing in front.
because he was like trying to get in his life. Yeah, I got it. I mean,
he's still wrong. I ain't justifying what he did. Now he's still dead ass wrong because he did all that to kill her. Like, he didn't have to position himself in front of the car. None of that. He done that to set himself up to be justified to shoot her.
Oh, wait a minute. Now I got to be fair here, because when Jackie Brown was saying this shit earlier, all you niggas jumped on her goddamn. All you niggas jumped on her motherfucking neck. Wait a minute.
I'm saying the same goddamn thing. She should have stopped that goddamn car.
Hold on. I'm saying I'm being fair, bro. I ain't being wishy-washy here. You feel me? Now, because Chief is saying that he absolutely disagreed with this lady being murdered.
I'm still saying the same motherfucker I said from the front.
Hold on. If you don't agree with what I'm saying, you're going to have ample time to address what I'm saying when I get through. Or you can just finish saying what the fuck I'm saying and then disagree. How we going to do it, though, bro?
Hey, one at a time, man. We got time, man.
But this is what I'm saying, my nigga. When you, Hawkeye, and Kutty, and the other dude that was talking kind of cordial was up here disagreeing with Jackie Brown, and all she was saying was they didn't have to kill her, right? That's all Jackie Brown was saying. They didn't have to kill her. I'm calling you niggas by name. That's right.
That's right.
You
did have to kill her. The bitch should have stopped. I'm tired of talking about this dumb ass shit. When a motherfucker standing in front of your goddamn car with a gun pointed at you, you supposed to stop.
I'm gonna let him.
Hold on. Just for the record, the whole situation is shoplifting and all of the stuff. That, you know, we gotta say it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just to be fair. But I like, everybody got a right to their opinion, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Everybody got a right to their opinion. I'm not emotional about it either way because ultimately it's still her fault. What are you doing? Y'all just stop. What are you running for? Shoplifting. These people not playing ultimately, but I'm still not riding with they had to kill him. That's all I'm saying. Why don't he get his ass out the way? See what I'm saying? He would have made that conscious decision not to shoot. Right?
That's right.
If she doesn't look like him. He'd have made that conscious effort. He'd have did it. He'd have jumped on the hood. Stop, please. Please don't. You know what I'm saying? He'd have drove a mile down the street before he got off the car, before he shot him. Like, that's all I'm saying, y'all. So fuck him. Fuck what he talking about. Yeah.
Chief, I got to ask you a real question.
That's just me, though, y'all. I don't know no details. I don't know anything.
Chief, I got to ask you a real question because you a man. Why in the fuck is we even dealing with what we think they should do and how they treat white people when we know what the fuck they gonna do to us? Why the fuck is we even thinking about that part? We know they ain't gonna treat us like they treat the white boy. So why is we even thinking like that?
Because it brings
right, but ultimately though, what's the response? Because we know why this is being put in the media. Why we know why certain stuff and how we respond to certain shit. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, we can't be like, okay, we're gonna fight against each other and then start blaming her. Because ultimately, yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that causes the conversation, the division, when ultimately, you know what I'm saying?
Unless we were there, we don't know.
Do I have to go to the chat to talk to you niggas? Do I have to write my shit down? Cause it's very apparent.
You got the floor, brother. You got the floor. I want to hear what you got to say, Smoke.
I asked a very pivotal question in the heat of the exchange a while ago, bro. I asked these niggas up here, was it a justifiable homicide? And the answer I received was yes.
Wow. Hey, nah, buddy, grip. Nah, man. Nah, man, but that's my pick.
Chief, at that point, I let it go, right? I let them finish getting on Jackie Brown's ass, and I just got out the whole conversation because the answer was yes. So it was no need to be going any further with the conversation, bro. So I'm saying, if niggas who claim to be Aboriginal under these days or under the impression that there was a justifiable homicide.
Hold on, brother.
No, hold on.
Y'all be putting this blanket on like the Aboriginal people that be just that's justifiable. No, the couple brothers that was there, that their opinion.
There's Aboriginal brothers that justified it based on law.
That's all I'm saying.
That's their opinion.
Wait a minute. What I'm saying is though, when you claim to be an Aboriginal,
I'm not jumping in front of a car if I'm a cop. I'm not even pulling my gun out. Like, what are you talking about? Like, why? No, hey, chief, they're running. Okay. Get the license plate. What are we doing? You gonna shoot the car? No, bro. There's no justification for that. I don't care. Go ahead.
It is a justification for when a motherfucker stand in front of your goddamn front of your car with a gun pointed at you. If you go forward, you gonna get shot. That's common sense. I ain't talking about
we hear what you saying though.
I'm just dealing with common sense. I don't give a fuck if it was a nigga in the street and her. If it's motherfucker standing in front of you with a gun pointed at your car and you go forward, you gonna get shot.
Okay, so I'm confused. Was it one cop or two cops there? Because it looked like one was at her window and then the camera put something in front of it. So which one is it?
Yeah, this was.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, we gonna get their story.
And pointed his gun and set himself up.
Okay,
he knew she was gonna try to pull out.
From the video, I saw.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He jumped in front of a car, and that's craziness.
I saw him at the window. So you're saying he jumped in front of a moving vehicle?
The car wasn't moving yet. He got in the front of it before it was moving and set himself up to shoot the woman. So as soon as she turned the wheel, he shot.
So listen, there gotta be. Come on, y'all.
That means she wasn't attempting to kill him.
Hold on, there should still be some legislation because apparently, if once again, she didn't have a weapon. He jumped in front of the car. They didn't have to kill this lady. That's all I'm saying. Period. There's no justification for that. Legally, nothing. What about being a person, being a human being, being, hey, just shoplifting. Allegedly, he didn't even know about she was shoplifting.
Supreme Chief Holiday. This just happened in Dallas just a couple of months ago. Remember? With that
imagine if, real fast. Imagine if it had been somebody innocent and he just got the wrong person. And the sister was scared and took off and got shot and killed.
Yeah,
killed the wrong person. That's all I'm saying. Fuck all that. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that y'all talking about, bro. That's just my opinion. You can have your opinion. I'm saying y'all opinion is wrong, but there's no reason that at some point there's no reason for her to die because it could have been an accident. He could have got the wrong person. Not even killed two people. So yeah, she asked wrong. Okay, we can have that conversation all day. But nah, at some point, they don't have no justification to be killers on these streets of nobody.
Facts.
Drive the fuck off, man. It's nothing. It's fucking property. Fuck Walmart too. Fuck everybody else is talking about. That's all I'm saying, bro. This all. Well, fuck. We're not justifying no killing of no human beings, fam. I don't give a fuck what law y'all talking about, bro. Why the fuck he got a gun? To protect his life, to protect other people's life, not to protect motherfucking property from Walmart, my nigga. What y'all talking about, bro? Hell no.
See, I tie all this shit hand in hand, and I just believe some niggas think. To me, if you ask me, I'm Chief gone. Go ahead, y'all got the flow.
Hey Chief, you got two guys that talking about that gangster shit, but they ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
Why this nigga still up, girl?
Yeah, get him out of here.
They ain't gonna do another. They ain't gonna do nothing, dog.
I'm as gangsters to get. You can check my motherfucking background, nigga.
So what you gonna do about it, cuz?
Who are you,
what you gonna
bro?
do about
What are
it?
you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Come on, man. You
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I got 100 fucking homies right now. What you gonna do about it, dog?
Let it go. Let it go.
I got 100 homies right now that go against your bitch ass.
John Wick. John Wick. John Wick.
Let it go.
Don't nobody tough talk like that. Don't nobody.
I got 100 homies, dog. What you got, cuz? What you got, cuz?
When it come their way,
you ain't gonna handle no business. You a talk. You a fat ass. You a fat boy, dog. You fucking fat boy. That's what the fuck you is. You a fat boy running your fucking mouth, fat boy. Run your fucking mouth, fat boy.
Michael, I want to ask Michael something.
Michael,
can I ask you a question, please?
Go ahead, Jackie. What's up, Jackie, dog?
Michael, please don't beat up my boyfriend certified that.
What's up, Jackie, man? Yo, Jackie, what's up, Jackie, man? What's going on, man?
I've been to the penitentiary 5 motherfucking times.
I've been in the feds too, man. Shut the fuck. Shut your bitch ass up like you a strong armor or something. You ain't robbing nobody.
I'm begging you, don't beat up certified Jackie. That's my boyfriend.
What's up, Jackie? Hey, Jackie know what's real, dog. Jackie know what the fuck going down, man.
I'm talking up here. I really heard something.
Well, Jackie, who you gonna go with? This fat boy? You gonna go with me, Jackie? You know what time it is, Jackie. Who you gonna go with?
I know it's real.
You know it's real. Y'all got homies right now. I got 18-year-old.
I'm so glad you on my side.
I got 18-year-old motherfuckers that will fucking rob this fat boy and shit, dog.
Ball, you can have her just like Halle Berry. You look like Billy Bob Thornton, and she look like a Halle Berry type. So it'll be perfect. Take Mr. Soul, Jackie Brown, Halle Berry.
10.
You done?
9. There we go. Now come on, y'all. Let's feel. Let's start off.
Y'all keep coming with this slave
Slavic ass Africano. So you quit trolling.
Keep coming with this slave shit. We don't
That skinhead Slav, and you can take this soul shit to Jackie Brown. Y'all can start y'all's own life. So yeah, we don't want it. You don't got standing and Sister So Jackie Brown, hers is sleeping out like a time of our lives. Shit, saying through the hourglass. So she sit up and suck up and kiss up and entertain you.
Shut your mouth up, man. You ain't moving shit.
So your wickedness. I mean, it's in the slide.
Me and Jay
coming back. What's cutting?
Some real shit.
That's why y'all out in the desert. This that's what you really should be concerned about, bro. It's 70,000 of your cousins out there, bro, in the desert, running out of water, eating snacks and toiletries, bro. They're not even gonna be able to brew their little cheap instant coffee in a minute. It's about to go down. It's a state of emergency. It's a state of emergency amongst a squad of the already can't reproduce already, bro. So if 70,000 of y'all hit the bucket and y'all's reproductive rate is already in the negatives, bro, it's a crisis. So while you wasting your time when we got an endless, you know what I'm saying? You should be worried about that 73,000.
I got you. Hang on.
73,000 flowers. Now I'm talking to so Jackie Brown. This is why we don't need them types up here. This is why we be throwing your energy out. But you got 73,000, bro. They're stuck in the desert. Like 40 days and 40 nights. They're about to be stuck in the desert. And nobody's coming for the rescue ark for that ass. 70, can you say 70,000, bro? 70,000 of your cousins. Those are y'all's relatives, bro, because y'all
all strangers from a strange, far, far away land, bro. They're caught in the desert in Nevada. 70,000, bro. 70,000, bro. So you don't care about your fellow pro-life, bro. It's your fellow fur mates, bro. Your fellow fur mates are stuck in the desert, bro. And if they go a couple more days without bathing, bro, the lice is gonna form, bro. They'll find them like the weeds find the dog.
You ain't even got a goddamn car. You running your mouth and you ain't got a goddamn car. You broke ass. Shut your broke ass up. You ain't got a goddamn car. The fuck is wrong with you? What you riding in a Nissan, motherfucker? What the fuck is wrong with you, dog?
Oh, you're mad now. You're mad. You're mad. Now you're mad. Now you're mad. Bro, now you're mad.
My car costs more than your fucking life, cuz.
Now you're mad. Now you're mad. Now you're mad, bro. Don't be mad now. Now you're mad, Saul. Now you're mad. Now you're mad. Now you're mad.
Man, you're broke talking about fighting a revolution when you're broke. How you want to fight a revolution when you're broke?
So we can hear everybody. Make your point. Shoot your jab. Just one at a time.
Your cousins are stuck in the desert. Your cousins are stuck in the desert, bro. Your cousins are stuck in the desert.
Him in the back, man.
Oh, Chief, could we transfer the show to BAP? He's live. This is dead right now.
You broke, man.
Chief.
Yeah. They're stuck in the desert and you're mad.
You're broke, man.
Yeah.
No difference.
The show. We
You're
want
broke, bro.
to be
Your cousins are broke, bro. They need Jesus. They better call Jesus. Miss Jackie Brown, you be quiet respectfully. Thank you. You had your time and you laughed and giggled and went and got your coffee. So if you're not enjoying the show, go refill your coffee. Respectfully. We about to go to BAP anyway, but this Peckerwood Slav is not about to get up here and disrespect when 73,000 of his cousins are stuck in the desert.
Facts.
So you're not. That part. I don't give a fuck. 73,000. That's more than a motherfucking stadium in a daggum football arena. Nigga, 73,000 of motherfuckers out there walking around the desert in their feet. As they should, as they used to be.
That man actually showed his own in the screen. This is horrible.
A straight fraud. You probably got that with your $2,200 stipend that you got because you just got here 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Hold on. So y'all do know that you get triggered and got away from the conversations, building something. You know what I'm saying? So I learned that. Let these guys do that, man.
Right. Well, we got our feminine energy on the panel, welcoming them in when they're under the style.
Nah, brothers. You can't look at it like that, bro. We can't keep blaming the sister, man. Come on, man.
Because if I'm just saying, we was already on his ass and about to get the nigga out of here. And we
but
still
he just trolling though, bro. He's trolling though.
Right. That's why I want him to expose it.
They talking about game. Bro, we don't even know what he's talking about. I still don't know what he's talking about. Why is he even taking up energy in space anyway? Like, I really need to know that. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, what's the issue? What's going on? So he's trolling.
Space was made available for him. He was welcomed in so many words.
But there was a bill going on before that.
And he was welcome to infiltrate in so many words.
Yeah, because the link got put in the chat room, bro.
Well, that particular energy, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all know we don't. But I'm saying though, like when now we having a conversation about this dude, I don't even know him. Is that a word? Like, really? He's not even talking about nothing. We're not even talking about nothing right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole point. Hey man, do me a favor, man. I don't know if y'all are seeing the social media, the Instagram, and everything. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna follow you back. Huh?
He was calling you out. That's what he came up here the first dude. He was calling your name out. Hadn't even mentioned nobody. So that was the first, you know what I'm saying, violation. Because I was talking to that Chief Holiday. So like, and then you came like he called you up here. So you kind of, you know what I'm saying, came in right on time because he was what you were talking about, even though he wasn't even on topic in the first place.
That's where like initially
I wasn't held accountable.
that's the whole point. That's the whole point. So when we started, once I'll be exposing because Sagittarius told me that ain't Chief Holiday, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yeah, bro, be paying attention. You see clearly my name is Chief Jonesy. So you ain't either been here long enough to just only voice that you heard or to expect or to come over here calling out. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
We was kind of addressing him.
I don't know him. Why are we having a conversation now about him? That's the point. No reason. You know what I'm saying?
Shouts out to Supreme Holiday and Kutty. This is the dopest show on YouTube. So happy to be involved. It's so great to be in the land of the living. Aboriginals are on the rise. We're not careful. It's going to be our worst enemy. But the fight is on. We're going to build. Okay.
We don't entertain chaos.
Oh, hold on. Who's that talking? Moving silence? What's up, bro?
We don't entertain chaos.
Hey, but listen,
we here to build, not destroy.
Y'all gotta let the sister build though. Y'all gotta let her express herself, man. I'll be watching, man. Y'all, she be having y'all triggered, man.
You just like to beat up on people, bro.
I agree.
No, I'm saying no, bro.
No, Kutty.
I know y'all. Like we go hard on each other, bro. Harder than that. Come on, y'all. Y'all telling me, nah. What is? Y'all got that Abrahamic shit in y'all.
Talk to him,
It's time for my Dunkin' Donuts.
Y'all got that pale shit in y'all. Man is a man, nigga. You ain't gotta. You gonna flex your muscle over the internet, huh?
Y'all been
Come on, man. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on, y'all.
I'm telling you. Look at this show.
Lost, you gotta teach these young men, man. You gotta teach them, man.
But not if people keep cutting people off and keep cutting people
No, brother. I understand that.
Everybody do that.
I'm about to go cheap. I'm going to go to BAP channel and get on this panel and talk shit about the Pan Africans. Okay. This was a great segment.
All right, peace, sister Betty.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody been doing that. I'm saying y'all made a whole show game banging on her about it though.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying though, y'all. Like I said, man. I get it. I understand. I do.
I don't understand.
I understand that we've been disrespected at the highest level, but who we need to get our respect back from is in your house as well. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know who we got to go hit in the mouth, metaphorically. Y'all know it economically. You know what I'm saying? Spiritually, everything, man. We can't be too emotional, bro. This is a real fight going on. Shit really going on right now. Yeah, that's a tragedy. You feel me? But how do we handle certain things after that? I just don't believe in no justification of killing. I wouldn't matter what color she was, Asian, whatever. Like, no. Why is this lady dead? Why is her baby dead over some fucking merchandise from Walmart? Everybody's wrong in this situation, including her, except the baby. But how do we handle shit? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, y'all. So we gotta be careful. We can play something else, but I thought it was just gonna throw more gas on the fire because I didn't know this had happened, and I was like, nah, we can't play that because it's gonna. So we're gonna come back tomorrow, y'all, and yeah, man, come on, y'all. We gotta. I ain't saying do better. I'm not that guy, y'all. I'm not that. Like, hey, man, let's do this church. Nah, fuck all that. Yeah, right is right, wrong is wrong. But our sisters are welcome at this fucking table.
That's right.
So whoever's saying that, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Please stop doing that. Stop saying that. Stop making this unapproachable. This is a family show. This is about our family, restoring our fucking family. And I'm not simping because I y'all know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't do none of that. I say what I say and I stand on it. And a real sister, a real woman will understand that. But we gotta learn how to listen to them, y'all. Across the board. And y'all gotta learn how to listen to them. Real talk. And we shouldn't have to fight for respect. We're gonna show respect around the board, but like it's sheesh.
Chief.
We got more venom for each other than we got for the other people, y'all. That's what I see. Oh, y'all need. I mean, we're gonna come back and talk about that, some other time. But I'm gonna address it behind the scenes. We cannot have this much venom for each other, and we don't have it for other people. The Asian kid that came on the other day, niggas just was welcoming. Any pale skins that come around this bitch, hold on, you niggas is welcoming. So have the same motherfucking energy for me when I come through. Goddammit, real talk. And I don't. Hey, y'all know how I feel about this. We the greatest people all time that treat us like that around the board, man. Y'all see me out here, what the fuck? Y'all see these sisters, man. Y'all show motherfucking respect, my nigga. And sisters, y'all do the same motherfucking thing. We the guys that stand on it. Treat us like the motherfucking guys, and you niggas act like some motherfucking guys. Real shit. That's how that work, bro. And it ain't no simping, it ain't no emotional ass shit. It's just some real man shit. Nigga act like men. Real talk. I stand on that. But I'll smack you in your ass too and get you and then make me an egg sandwich. You know what I'm talking? You know what I'm talking about? I keep it real, but I stand on that as a motherfucking man to be able to do that though, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? That's what it is, bro. So we're not fighting in our own house. Calm that shit the fuck down. Men do men shit. I heard some ill shit on here. Sheesh. Sheesh. And this real talk. I heard some ill shit on here, bro. I was like, whoa. What? Nah. Come on, y'all. So I'm just on the side of right, y'all. That's it. Yeah, my opinion is my opinion. I don't believe life is worth Walmart. That's it. Either way, everybody's wrong. So I wonder how the cop feel. He did something right. He collared somebody. He stopped something. You know what I'm saying? That's a coward. Fuck him. Fuck his mama. Fuck Walmart. That's just how I feel about it. Their policy is wrong. Why are you killing people over product, merchandise? I'm like, come on, y'all. Like, see, we never got to talk about that because we got this dumbass nigga come on here talking about some shit he don't know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, bro. What are y'all talking about? What about life? I'm pro-life. What about y'all?
Pro-life.
I'm pro-life. You know, it was a pale skin lady. No, she should not. No, this person should not be dead over merchandise. Walter Scott shouldn't be dead over fucking. Come on, y'all. What are we doing? Mm-hmm. So we're gonna cry. That's why it's put there for us to be broken, more demoralized. It just strengthens my resolve. I don't know about y'all. It just makes me hungry.
I'm sorry.
I eat off pain. So whatever y'all doing, bro, y'all got to stand the fuck up, bro. What are we talking about? Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the real. Y'all know what it is. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack, man, the best do it. Shout out to the queen. Huh? Yes, ma'am.
Chief, you know we don't get enough of this show.
What's that noise? What is that noise?
Hold on. Let's everybody mute up and then ask a question. Hold on.
Well, I was asking you some shit, Chief Holiday.
No. I don't got feedback then. I think it's me. So I'm a mute and ask a question. I'll come back in.
Chief, you know what we don't get enough of in this show? We don't get enough music breaks. Can we get a music break? We got time for some jams. Play some of that good ass music.
I got you. We'll play that jam. Yeah, that's dance, though. So you got to dance. Yeah. Let me see what I got. You already know I got a couple jams in the cut right here. Y'all already know we're working on Cowboys and Indians too, man. It's gonna be classic, another classic. Man, there's a lot of shit going down, man. You know, shout out to all our partners, man. Shout out to Original Tribal Wear, man. The OG connoisseurs of finer things. Shout out to J Rock. Shout out to Miss Mohawk. Y'all already know, man. The big homie, y'all big homie, man. The one and only, the CEO. 2 a.m., man. So, relaunching soon, y'all. So y'all be on the watch out, man. There's a lot of shit coming, man. There's a lot of shit coming down the pipe. Hey, one that threw it out there yesterday. We got some stuff coming up in October, man. So y'all, like I said, stay tuned, man. Support the real, man. Support the movement. Like I said, follow us on all your social media programs, platforms. Share on your platforms. We definitely appreciate it. Hold on, let's get the music down. I turn this in the background. So, we're gonna put some more jammy jams in the queue though. Everybody.
Hey, Chief.
I'm good, bro.
Chief, can I see
What'd you
something
say?
to Jackie real quick?
You got it.
Jackie, listen, when I was speaking on the laws that I've written down. It's just your response was just kind of not relevant. And I felt like he was kind of disrespectful me because I was explaining to you the laws and what protected me and my experiences with the police. And say, if I hadn't known that, maybe I'd have been shot too. That was 3 months ago. I know my experiences with the police. So why me saying this, it's not just to deter you, it's to help somebody that's in the comments to help people. Because that's what building is all about, is helping people when they get in situations. I'm sure other people in these comments or have been through the same situation. This could be a help to
Listen,
someone.
there should be a policy. There should be a policy in place. This person is shoplifting. So you telling me, okay, say he pulled up and she was already in the car pulling off, that he was gonna chase her in the high speed chase over Walmart. Come on, and then maybe somebody got killed in the drive. So there should be some type of policies. Oh, okay, we got them on camera. We got this. We got the license plate. What the fuck are you talking about? Nobody should be dead in this scenario. Nobody. How many times we've been mistaken for other people? The police roll up on you at Walmart. This happened to me at fucking Walmart. Fuck Walmart.
I don't even shop there.
And also, whatever policy is in place, it provides for them. You see them all day long running out the stores with stolen shit. They don't find the need to kill them. Like I said, they take their license plates and they go to their house and they're forced to arrest. There's a lot of what that woman didn't have to die. Y'all decided it was okay. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
I'm not saying that. I didn't say it was okay. Okay,
Excuse me.
it was wrong.
I'm sorry.
No, the question was it a justified homicide? I didn't hear it, y'all. Did you hear that?
They're public servants. They're here to serve us.
That's it. No, they're not here to enslave us.
This is a lot of.
Y'all please trying to come these goddamn
they serve us.
Sister Brown, your mic is
It's definitely all of these
laws. Quit trying to tell me about these laws that we already understand that they ain't for us. Why are we quoting them?
Well, they've definitely been tailored away from us, though. They've definitely been tailored away from us. That's a fact. Hey man, shout out to Reginald Jones, man. Appreciate the only builders, man. Hey, listen. This is this is a part of the disfranchising of the American Negro. Okay, this is what it is. We can say whatever we want to say, but the truth is the truth. These are the things that they've done to put themselves into social, political, economic power, political power. But we acquiesce because we believe in this black-white thing.
Yeah,
period. That's the problem. That's the problem. It does not apply. And of course, there's imbalance in the justice system because they place their people. Y'all know how this work. They placed their people over 100 years ago into these positions of power, and they could generationally kept passing those down to keep themselves in power.
How many times have we seen
Judges, the lawyers,
Hunter Biden on TV with this shit? With scales, with everything, with every goddamn thing, with a pipe hanging out his mouth. We seen it all. Have we seen him arrested for it? So don't tell me about no laws. They ain't for us. We the criminal.
Well, that's how they want us to think. You know what I'm saying? Well, ultimately, they're violating our rights. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is not going to
And you can
deter
sue them.
from the mission. The mission is to keep fighting. We're going to lose people in the fight. That's how they go. But
Absolutely.
And
once
also,
again, you know what I mean? Like niggas get killed every day, B. But we're gonna have to stop putting ourselves in fucked up positions. But once again, that sister could have just been the wrong car, wrong person. You know what I'm saying? The cops should
No, I
not
like
have
the
this
law.
policy of murdering people.
Did you hear the
Stop it.
log that Kutty threw on the fire? Kutty threw the log and said that she was known. They had got a call, and I'm telling you from what I hear that the car was in reverse. They said the car was on. She was bagged up in a handicap. That means she was close to the door. Okay, so they had this plan. These girls went to steal. I see it all the time in the beauty shops. They go in there. I'm telling you, they get the shoes, they get the clothes, they get the hair, they get all that shit and run the hell up out of there. Yeah, that's probably what happened. True enough. I ain't gonna say that didn't happen. I can see it happening, but that still don't justify her being killed. And yeah, that with the log on the fire was the
mic
baby.
check.
They got
Yeah,
the
he just
call.
broke
Oh
up.
yeah, this black woman ran out our beauty supply. They probably
Mic check. Mic check. Anybody hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah, what I
Yeah,
was
we
getting
can.
ready. Well, I was gonna say like, if they violate your rights, you can sue them for every violation they do. Especially when they search and seize you without your consent. You just whenever they want to search you, say I don't consent to searches. You got to keep saying that. Say it in the camera. Let them know I'm only cooperating with threat of duress. You got to cooperate.
Well,
This is how you got.
I do gotta say this,
But
man.
and you can put a lien on their surety bond number. They won't
Hey,
work.
bro, when people are dead though, all that don't like. You know what I'm
I hear
saying?
you. Yeah.
Like it's just like suing and all that stuff, and money is obsolete now because your baby's gone. You know what I mean? Like they make mistakes all the time because they're human. The cops make mistakes all the time. This should not be a policy where they touch their fucking gun.
Right.
I'm sorry. It shouldn't be a policy. Hey man, we know you are. There you go. Oh, okay. I'm about to shoot you in the back. Walter Scott. He was about to go do something to somebody. Really? I mean, this sister was about to go do something to somebody. Come on, y'all. Like, what are we saying? What are we doing right now? Like, their policies need to change. Now, if that's what could be that comes out this conversation, out this tragedy, right? Then yeah, that's what it should be. This should be a policy across this country. Fuck Walmart. If you call the police, as a matter of fact, the police too, y'all should not have. If it has nothing to do with your life, you pulling fucking people over for fucking speeding, or I don't give a fuck if they got a ton of whatever in their fucking car. Just not, nigga. You should be no way you should be trying to kill somebody. Period. That policy needs to change. Police need to stop killing people. That's all I'm saying. You protect yourself, whatever. Hey, if that's the job you took, and you should, do you. But, and I understand, y'all have to protect yourselves and whatever, right? Okay. And the cops got the job to do. Robbers got their job to do, right? Feel me? But, no, their policy shouldn't be to shoot to kill, shoot people in general over shoplifting. Nobody's even paying attention to that. Shoplifting.
Chief, hang on. So let me ask you. Is it a policy or do we need a policy? What kind of policy are we talking about? It's not already a policy. It's not already stated that the police should not kill. And when they deal, I mean, I don't know. I do not know. I'm honestly asking. What kind of policy? Is that something?
We need their immunity that they have. They have qualified immunity. I don't know how the people don't have immunity when they work for us and we pay their salaries. So all this shit got to change, bro. Like internally, everything needs to be rehauled. Fuck them. Fuck what y'all talking about. And they come from the people. Yeah. So the funding, everything, or whatever, this has to happen. So all this other talking, all this other shit y'all talking about, no. What the fuck are you shooting people for shoplifting?
So
the officer is in danger. Well, and she's reversing.
Anti. American hate them? When I don't want to say the word black, Aboriginal. Do we need an anti-Aboriginal American hate policy?
We already have it. It's called the Constitution.
You gotta find out what the insurance
We already
bond
have
for
it.
that copy.
We don't need nothing extra, sis.
So we already got the policy. You said we need a new policy. What?
No. We all those things we're talking about. We already have certain protections. We don't need anything else. We have to enforce certain stuff. They created all these other things, qualified immunity and stuff for the police. This is all about insurance. It's about money. They don't give a fuck. The police is just there to protect Walmart's property. Fuck Walmart. Once again, take care of these people's family, take care of the situation or whatever. Once again, fuck Walmart. Why are the police? Where does this even happen at? Y'all said in Ohio. Why is this happening to people?
So what we gonna do?
That's all I'm saying. This should not be happening in America. Stop killing people for shoplifting. Stop it.
Do we vote for policy? Is that something we need to get on board?
We don't vote.
Is a unified vote?
This isn't nothing to vote on. Like, we make sure that this is implemented into the police. Like, the police need to be held accountable by the people. There should be a council of the people should police the police. Not, it should be totally separate. Not no fucking liaisons with nah. Totally, they are beholden to us, not the other way around. The politicians should be beholden to us, not the other way around. And not to the corporations that they end up working for, which are not for the people. But once again, fuck the police, fuck you, fuck everybody.
That's right.
Fuck that.
I wanted to say I was incorrect about the Third Amendment. It's the Second Amendment that it's not the third.
She's unarmed. She's stealing. I don't care. They can use the car as an excuse. Don't know. There should be policies. No.
No. When I spoke about that, I'm just speaking for me saying it. I'm not speaking about the situation. I'm speaking because.
Matter of fact, they should stop even chasing motherfuckers when they steal cars.
How much shoplifting do you think goes on a year? There's been thousands.
Said though, how many times the motherfuckers police is chasing motherfuckers for stealing the car and all the damage and mess that come from that? Shut y'all asses up, man.
Several times.
Real talk, man. And there's some kid that's joyriding or something that kill somebody because they running from the fucking police. How about that? We just driving along our merry way, and some kid is running from the fucking police. Nah, man, fuck them, fuck the police too. What about life, man? Once again, y'all, it's not hard for me. I only fall on the side of right.
That's right.
It's right or wrong, nigga. It's a policy that should not be working. It's just property. It's just a car. It's just fucking $50 worth of fucking tools and from fucking Walmart. Y'all got to explain this to me. No, fuck that. Why is this people? No.
Strategy of how they approach people on this so-called crime shit. Because I'm like,
you gotta this is my opinion, y'all. It's just because maybe it's the soft side of me, but I'm not going with no laws that kill people. No people. I don't care if it's. I'm not condone that in no shape, form, or fashion.
Yeah, so that sounds good. A law for the cops, no killing, period. You take the oath to not kill. How about that? You take the oath for pro-life and not death at all. You don't practice war in the police.
Protect life, right?
Oath.
Ain't they there to protect life? Right? Well, I'm just saying, if they're there to protect life, why are you taking life?
Exactly. That's what they do.
Because that's what they really there
took the oath to serve and protect the public.
Well, whatever that policy is, that policy stinks. They need to stop it, and it needs to be changed. Fuck the insurance companies. Fuck the fraternal order. Fuck y'all. Fuck everybody. Fuck the mayor. Fuck y'all. Fuck the governor. Fuck everybody that goes along with these policies. The city managers. Everybody, bro. This shit needs to change. Stop killing people for this.
I asked you. I heard somebody mention something about I can't remember the word, just left my head, but jurisdiction, something that Elijah Muhammad and them had, like your own little community, you govern your own law. Is that a such thing? What is that about? Is that something we need to be interested in so we can protect ourselves? Can we form a jurisdiction? Go ahead.
Well, who's
what Chief is saying is we shouldn't even need to protect ourselves. This is barbarianism.
Okay, so what then do we do? They doing it. It just been done to her. What's your solution, sugar? I'm sorry.
Starts there. It starts there. Well, it starts there. That county. We start small. And wherever you live is happening what we live in too. The policies need to change. Walmart need to be a part of the conversation as well. Like we got to talk about this, y'all. Like we support Walmart. We purchase a lot of things from Walmart, but Walmart's full of shit. Why are you killing people? Because ultimately their hands got blood on it as well.
Jackie Brown, you gotta mute your mic when other people talking.
When there is when they are responding to that was an emergency. That's 911. First of all, let's go there. 911, we have an emergency. Somebody just walked out of here with some donuts.
Hey, Chief.
That makes sense. Don't 911 got enough shit to do? Don't 911 got enough shit to do? So somebody's dying. They have, some shit's going on. Like somebody just walked out of 911. Somebody just walked out of Walmart with some donuts. Click. That's what happened. Fuck is you talking about? Why would they? Walmart. Why is this a policy to call the police when somebody just walked out with some donuts? Explain. Because the police are coming to kill. You already got security driving around this motherfucker. You already got motherfuckers in there. Explain to us why
And
y'all
they got
calling the police.
insurance on that stuff.
So that
They
shouldn't
got
be a
insurance
policy
on
for
that
that.
stuff.
So Walmart needs to change that policy. And the police need to change the policy. When you coming to protect the people that you're serving, you don't come to kill them.
Exactly.
Hey,
So
Chief,
how do
Chief,
And
we
if they choose to drive the fuck off, you don't chase
Can
them,
I-
you don't shoot them, you just let them drive the fuck off.
Chief, can I
How
ask
about
you a
that?
question? Peace,
Yeah, bro.
peace to everybody on the panel. And peace to everybody in the chat. Chief, I just
Who
want
was
to ask
asking?
you. I actually want to ask you two questions. My first question
sir.
is, okay, so if it's like, okay, fuck the police. Okay, fuck the
Period.
police, right? So who's supposed to police our neighborhood?
We do.
Because we not doing it. We're not doing it. It sound good. Yeah, we need to do it. We need to do. Yeah, it sound good, but we're not doing it across
Right.
America. We're not
Right.
doing it.
Nope.
So
Can I ask you
when
a
I see
question,
some
brother?
shit, hold on, hit me out.
Let him walk.
When I see some shit going on and I feel uncomfortable, and I'm walking down the street, or I'm going to a gas station or a store, shit don't look right, and I see that squad car, and they peep what I peep, I feel safe. I feel safe. Now I'm keep it 100. I got police officers in my family, and all police officers ain't bad. You got some good ones out here that want to serve and protect. They want to do their job honorably. Okay. So it's just like, and they are people. They are people. They not Caucasians. You know what I'm saying? The ones that's in my family. So the politics within the police department. Okay, we don't like bad cops. We already know that. But also, I don't like bad niggas either, because we're not finna take the accountability away from our people for doing and making fucked up ass decisions. Like, why challenge the police when they got guns and shit? You already know what's going on. I'm not finna challenge these people. I'm gonna use my intelligence. My intelligence is gonna keep me alive. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not finna sit here and go back and forth with them and try to prove how tough I am. I'm not finna do that. You know what I'm saying? And if things go south, then I'll have to get an attorney involved, and I'll just do it how the white people do it. I'm gonna go into the courts, and I'm gonna do it like that. But what we need to look at is that ain't none of these niggas doing all this shit. No, none of us got fucking PhDs in fucking law. Motherfuckers didn't take the bar exam, and everybody act like they know the fucking law. And a lot of times when these motherfuckers get pulled over or stopped by the police, they know they wrong. They got something in the car they ain't supposed to have. They're driving without license and insurance, and they
Thank you,
just
brother. We
mad that
got
the
your
police
point.
didn't.
We
Hold
really
on, let
got
me
your
finish.
point.
I'm finna
You
land
got
right
to
here.
let
I'm
me,
finna land right
I
here,
want to
sister.
come on
I'm
in
finna
right
land right
there.
here. I'm finna land right here, sister. I'm
Okay,
finna
go
land right
ahead.
here. All the time, they know they mad they got caught. Let me just put it that way. They mad they got caught. I know this because I've been through it. I've done it. I was mad. I got caught. When police pulling me over and I'm clean, I ain't got shit. I'm like, here, license registration, here you go. Hey man, ain't nothing in here. Can we search your car? Yeah, search my car. Go ahead. I'm gonna record you while you doing it.
No,
you can search my car, but I know ain't shit in there.
That's the problem right there, bro.
Let him rock, bro. Let him talk about his past. We know we ain't gotta ask who yes to that. Let him talk.
No. He said he was gonna land his plane, but I wanted to keep building. We're building. You know what I'm saying? See, the problem is, bro, that we know that the police have abused their power. It's been abuse of power, bro.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? We've been disproportionately targeted, especially for coming into the wrong areas and all these other things. Just driving. Like, you know, then he said, oh shit, you don't supposed to be in this area. Why you over here? That type shit. So all these mindsets and stuff have to change. That's the thing. And a lot of stuff is changing, but a lot of these people still have these same mindsets. See what I'm saying?
I agree
Certain
with
parts of New York, you drive in, the police are gonna pull you over. In New York, you're gonna get pulled over in New York if you go to the wrong areas. You're gonna get pulled over in Detroit if you go to the wrong areas. You're gonna get pulled over in Las Vegas if you go to the wrong areas. You're gonna get pulled over in Los Angeles. If you driving,
let me ask something.
y'all know this. What are we talking about right now?
I just want to ask the brother. So if he's saying that was a
Yeah, so you get harassed. So we shouldn't be getting harassed for driving or traveling. Say that traveling. We should not be getting harassed on our land. That's all we're saying. Go ahead, bro.
Can I ask something? If a cop ever asks you to search anything, say I don't consent to searches.
I ain't gonna do all that. But I'm not gonna do that though.
If you don't, they don't have the right to search you.
But I don't care. I ain't did nothing wrong. I ain't did nothing wrong. Search.
And here it is.
Search.
If they do, then they violated your constitutional rights under the Fourth Amendment. Then you can sue them for that because you don't consent to search.
I feel you, and you are correct, brother. Don't get me wrong. You are correct, but me, I don't care about that shit. I ain't did shit wrong. Search. I mean, maybe it's mistaken identity. Go ahead, search. I ain't got shit in my car, man.
Are you saying that it was a justified homicide, or you saying the police was right for killing that woman?
If a police officer is pointing a gun in front of my fucking car, I'm not finna try to drive over. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
How about Jameer Wright? How about Jameer Wright? Was that a justified homicide?
Okay.
How about Trayvon Martin? Was that a justified homicide?
Trayvon Martin was a different scenario. It was a different scenario.
Don't switch the subject, man. Just answer the lady question, bro.
I just answered her
answer
question.
the lady question.
No,
you didn't.
No. See, y'all niggas, if the niggas the type of police, they gonna kill y'all niggas because y'all ignorant. Y'all want to prove something.
I'm not afraid to
y'all want to prove something, and they gonna kill y'all niggas. Y'all the niggas that's gonna get killed. Y'all lack intelligence, man. You can't be humble. You don't know how to be humble. No, you don't like your black skin.
Be humble to who?
No, I do.
No, to yourself. You have to have self-discipline when you fucking when you confront adversity, brother. When you are confronted by adversities, you have to fucking have discipline to handle that. And you motherfuckers don't have it.
Wait.
Y'all lack the discipline. You don't have it.
Brother, you
have to be professional.
I got
you. have to be professional, man. Go ahead, Chief. Look, Chief Holiday was saying something.
Okay, thank you for his input, Chief, and y'all let him go. We got
want to have a conversation with the brother.
I thank Brother Knowledge for giving it because he has a different understanding, y'all. Like once again, it's age and all this other type of stuff. You don't. That's just not. You don't have a gun. Why even challenge these weirdos? That's you don't know what they got on their mind. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, you gotta think intelligent, be smart. I think I heard the brother say that when he first came in. Like, be intelligent, don't be crazy. Yeah, like even if you talking crazy to him.
Chief, can I read something when you finish?
Yeah, you got it. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Y'all gotta be careful out here, man. Cause these people, they turn their cameras off. All type of weird shit happen. You know what I'm saying? Cause you're still dealing with a being,
And one thing I
person.
want to
Can I
address
say
is
something?
about his
Can I,
family
no,
and the
I don't
Jackie,
even
cops, and
know.
they good
Jackie,
cops.
Jackie,
They still
can I?
under an oath. They can't do anything by themselves. They have to operate as a organization, and they are under the oath to do what the blue shield.
Serve and
So
protect.
I'm
I'm glad
just
you said that,
saying,
Miss
bye
Jackie.
bye.
Can
That's
I
right,
read something
because
there?
you know, right? You work for them, so you know how they operate.
Can I
Right.
say something,
Well, you
brother?
would.
Can
Thanks
I
for
say
that
something,
advice.
brother?
I
Can I
You
appreciate
can
talk
it.
I
to me.
have a
I'm not getting
conversation with
emotional,
the
You
baby.
talk to
brother,
me,
That's the
brother. Can I
truth.
say something?
I'm
You
not getting
right.
emotional.
Miss Brown,
Listen. Can I
Mama
say
Brown?
something?
Can I have a
No,
conversation with the
cannot.
brother?
No, but Superman,
Go
can I
ahead.
say this real
Go
quick?
ahead.
I
Go
said,
ahead. Go
look,
ahead.
brother, you're right. We do have to be professional. Yes, we do have to maintain discipline, but at the same time, you also have to know the laws. You have to know your rights, your constitutional rights. Will protect you. So
Right.
if you
I
know,
agree.
so when it, what,
Can
no,
I
but
push
like I
back
said,
on? Can I
what,
push back on all this shit?
I'm not
Because
finished. Can I
wait
let
Hey,
a
him?
I
minute.
agree with you, brother.
What,
That was
I'm
yeah,
doing
I
my
agree
point.
with you. The brother hasn't been saying too much, man. So let him let us play, and then
All
you
right,
got it.
like I said, and whenever like you have to have a dash cam on you, record everything they do when they're doing it. If you say you don't consent to searches or anything and they violate that, you can actually sue them and get money. That's what I'm saying. You can put
I
it,
know, but
and
you
if you
said
know
that
they,
before. You keep saying the same
yeah,
thing, bro.
No, but he
Also,
right
the
though.
last thing I'm going to
But
say,
he's
Miss
right.
the last thing
Jackie,
I'm
He's
can
going to
I
actually
say,
read an
right.
the
article
last
Let him
thing,
about
speak.
I
that
know
Hold on,
he
hold
too?
on,
right
hold
that.
on. Let him explain. Let him explain. Let him explain.
the last thing I'm going to say is you have to get his name and badge number, so that way you can
Okay, you
find
keep
his
saying the same
insurity
thing, bro.
bond number, and you can put a
Okay,
lien on his insurity bond
okay,
number, and
all
he will
right.
not
And
work.
do it nice.
He will
Do
not
it
work,
nice.
and he will
Yeah.
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah,
work
yeah.
the
That's
next
yeah.
day.
Argue? What you arguing for? What you arguing for?
No, I'm saying,
Hey,
I'm
let me get
saying,
that badge number, brother, because they're gonna give you on the ticket, right?
That's all. That's all I'm going to say. And
Yeah,
yes,
so hey, move with intelligence, move smart. Like, yeah, of course, man. When I was younger, bro, it was that game. You know what I'm saying? Cat and mouse. You know, you know what I'm saying. So that was it was certain shit is expected. You know what I'm saying? So and that's what that was. But now as a civilian and I'm traveling and I don't see these people. Hey, how y'all doing? It's the energy that you give them. Even when you get pulled over, like it's the energy that you give them. Hey, I'm not afraid. I'm not scared. Hey, I'm not breaking the law here. And if I did, I read the red light. I read a light
okay. Look,
somewhere in the
well,
middle of
let me
Texas,
ask this
ran a light, right?
question.
I did not see this red light. I'm gonna tell you a story. I did not see this red light. Ran right through it. Boom. Police pulled me off. I didn't get a ticket because it's my energy. I was talking to him. Pull over again. Same type of shit. All type of shit. Like you just it's and I just apply it to
That's a
life,
fact.
man.
That's a
Just
fact.
apply it to life. There's no reason. Like we've been told something that's false. Like we've been told something that's false. We come in to the if you did something or you speeding, okay, you got pulled over, give them a ticket or whatever. Keep it pushing. Why is there a confrontation that has to come from that? See what
But
I'm saying?
see, this is what I'm saying. Why
Let's keep it
why
real.
do we need that? I no. But what I'm saying is,
Well,
if
somebody done put these people in place to patrol the highways when people speeding, for instance, right? Like this
Super
football player
caucus
going
on the homie.
126 miles per
no,
hour. Should he be going 126 miles per hour, brother?
hell yeah, I should if I want to. If I'm not harming
Nah,
anybody,
bro. Come on, fam.
come on,
Nah.
man. If I'm
Lock him
talking,
up.
no, chief. I'm
Nah,
saying
lock
if
him
I'm
up,
going
man.
through, chief, let me
Lock
talk
him
to you.
up.
Let
Man,
me talk to you.
why? Why
Let
you
me
going
talk to you,
126,
bro.
bro? All
Well,
right, go
let me
ahead.
talk to you.
Talk to me, man.
If I'm in a school
I'm never
zone,
getting to go
I'm
over
not
super
speed.
ever.
No, if I'm in a school zone, no, I'm not speeding. If I'm on an open highway, I see two or three cars. Why can't I go 126 miles an hour? What
Because
I'm
the law
saying
told
is,
you you
what?
can't. The law says you
That's
Wait a
can't
not
do that.
minute.
law, bro. That's
Wait,
not law,
bro.
bro.
Hold
Wait,
on, no,
bro.
hold on.
Wait,
That's
I
policy.
let you
That's not
land.
law.
What I'm saying is, why do we need dash cams? Why do we need protection and know the law to ride around on the road? That's barbarianism, man. Come on, man. These people are tyrants. That's the bottom line. They tyrants. That's
With that
it.
said, can I read this article, bro?
Come on.
Yeah, shot. You got it. Hey, but hold on. I gotta say, I lived in Germany, and on the autobahn, there's no speed limit. right? But once again, there's a bunch of deaths and car wrecks on the Autobahn because there's no speed limit. Now, yeah,
Right.
if
But
you
that's the
if you're in
danger.
an open situation or whatever, like I think it's like 85 somewhere in the middle of Texas, like
Yeah.
85. So of course
Yeah.
you gonna get up there if it's, you know what I'm saying. I just
Yeah.
don't want to be in the car with y'all. I just like to get there just nice and safe and comfortable, man.
I
You
mean,
know
I
what I'm saying?
understand that.
What
What I'm
about
saying is the
wildebeest come out of
tyrant.
nowhere? What about a little fox?
Let me
Anything,
eat real quick.
tumbleweed,
That's an act
anything.
of
The
Before I get the
God.
tire can
back,
pop.
That's
man.
called
Anything
an
can
act of
happen.
God.
No,
That's
it's
called an
called
act of
going
God.
126 miles per
Can
hour
I
when you
build
don't
real
got
quick?
to. Go ahead, brother. You
Go
got it.
ahead. Go ahead,
Real
Sean.
quick, y'all. I'm reading. I'm not a lawyer. This is for information and facts only. If you need legal counsel, I suggest that you go find an attorney. But anyways, this is coming out of Meet Your Straw Man, and the header is dealing with the police. Get a pen and paper, chat. Years ago, a policeman was your friend and a defender. Things have changed now that the police force have become commercial organizations, dedicating to producing a profit by taking money from you in the form of speeding fines, parking tickets, and any other number of charges. It was stated on national TV recently that in the last 13 years, 3,000 additional offenses have been invented. And each individual police force is a commercial company. I'm gonna say this one more time. Each individual police force is a commercial company in a way like McDonald's restaurant is. It has no authority to enforce anything any more than McDonald has. The men and women who work under the banner of their local police force have two separate roles. When they take up their occupation, they take on an oath of office, pledging to uphold the law. That oath and nothing else gives them authority to act to enforce common law. That is, the few things which are listed near the start of legalese section above. It does not authorize them to do anything connected with so-called government statutes. So they have been trained to use legalese to entrap uninformed members of the public. Let me say that one more time. To trap uninformed members of the public. To be fair, it's highly likely that the members of the police force are not aware of what they are doing and do not understand the difference between legal statutes, which are optional, and the lawful common law requirements, which apply to everyone on and are not optional. Please do not get me wrong. Most policemen and policewomen do a great job and assist members of the public and go above and beyond the requirements of their job, opposing bullying, intimidation, fraud, etc. In confronting these cases, I'm almost done. In confronting these cases or injury, admittedly, the commercial companies who control the police force are working hard to end this sort of positive behavior using ridiculous health and safety regulations as an excuse, even to the extent that the police officers are instructed to stand by and watch somebody drown and not attempt to save them. This is not the choice of the officer, but the instructions of the owner of the company. I'll stop right there.
Man, these people are tyrants. They got guns.
Ask,
What do they
hey,
have guns for?
Super, have you ever
Hey,
questioned
bro.
police before?
Oh, hold on,
Huh?
hold on. So real quick, I know we supposed to be getting up out of here, man, real soon, man. We got Lex Vortex up in here. I want to make sure everybody get they say to, but I need y'all to respond to what Shy Apples just put in there, just read. Lex, you got it. Hey, cause Lex, let me say this right here. This subject matter that we talking about has is this has nothing to do with ideology. You feel me? Like there should be some solution to this. I want to hear. I'm definitely interested in hear your.
Hold on, go. To be fair, before he speak, I need an apology from this man. Oh God.
Bro, we
Hey, I
can
fuck with Lex, man. That's my dude, man. What's up, Lex, man?
I
Yeah,
fuck with
Lex.
Lex too, but when he disrespect niggas, family members, that's all. That's come on now,
You did that,
respectfully.
Lex? He was
What's up,
just being emotional.
holiday, man? What's going on, brother? Can you hear
Lex,
me?
what's happening? Yeah, I can hear you. What up, though?
Yeah, man. I think there's a lot of different views about things, and some people live outside of reality. Some people live within reality. We still have people among us who just don't get the situation we're in. You know what I'm saying? Like, if someone takes over your land, that police force is to keep you in check and to kill you. And you got to understand, Indians have been doing this since the beginning. You had Indians tracking Indians. Anybody remember that? So if somebody joined the police force, whether ignorant or not, they're no different from Indians that was tracking Indians for Europeans. The police force is put there to secure the land that was conquered, no matter how they put it in terms of, yeah, I'm fighting crime. That's a part of it, but it's here to keep order. So anyone who believes in the police, no matter how they try to rationalize in a Negro mind, they don't know what's going on in the world. You are at war. The war has never ended since it started. Those are soldiers.
Lex, real quick question. Now, with that being said, right, what's the solution to it? Because one, we're talking policies, right? Should the police have a policy to shoot unarmed people over civil? This is civil. Like, shoplifting is civil. It's not a criminal. Well, it's criminal, but y'all get what I'm saying. It's not. She wasn't attacking anybody. She wasn't trying to harm nobody. She wasn't trying to kill anybody until this person got in her way of getting away.
Chief, you're not understanding. Asking that question is to me, is a fundamental misunderstanding. Do you have the right, bro? It's like asking, saying Roman soldiers, do they have the right to kill Israelites or something in Israel when they took, like, bro, it's not about right and wrong. You're an enemy. You're disposable. See, y'all trying to rationalize what's going on in other ways in terms of, well, should we change the laws and this is the law? No, that ain't got nothing to do with the reality.
So in the reality, what's the solution?
Let me just say this. That's just like, and this sounds crazy, I know, but and just so people can understand what I'm saying, that's like a bunch of Martians that come to invade the earth, set up a police force, and they feel like humans are nothing but roaches. And they set up a police force and try to make it look that it's like, and then a Martian shoots one of the humans, and the humans start talking about, oh, this is law. And they're like, yo, you don't get it. We're here to take over the planet. We really want you gone because you're taking up space. You see what I'm saying? But they put all these smoke screens about law and, bro, you not even wanted on the land.
Thank you, Lex. Boy, I know you was intelligent, man. You be coming out here with this
Lex,
front
give
shit.
Us one. He can give us something. What about the voting thing?
Hold on. We gotta keep it because now Lex is agreeing with a lot of y'all. Like, I want to get him off of this because now we're gonna get into something else. That's a good question though. But this is something once again that all people of color from this land, right, that know what we've been going through when it comes to systematic oppression. I don't like to use that word, but this happened because it's based on all the institutions that they put this stuff in. So that's how you could get a police chief of color, right, who still allows certain things to happen to people of color from communities that he even came from, because once again, there's a system that he was involved with to even rise to that position. If y'all understand, you understand what I'm saying? So once again, the system is blue, it's colorless. Has nothing to do
one template across the all states.
Color, right? Now, Lex hit the nail on the head when he was talking about it's a system to keep certain people in position and power. But once again, we got to say this: just because they don't show pale people being shot or pale people shooting them, that happens more than people of color getting shot.
What happened?
Unarmed people of color being shot by police. There's more pale people are shot. Unarmed pale people are shot every year.
Yeah, that's because
the police
percentage
and vice versa. than people of color, but they
You
showed
saying
us
they killing more of
the
them than they
media.
killing more of us? Is that what you saying?
That's a smoke.
Absolutely.
No, that's just
Can you
interacting.
prove that?
Well,
That's
I want to go off the
interaction.
statistics.
Psychological
You hear me?
warfare, Jackie.
I only go off the statistics for the last 15 years.
Don't confuse the people, my brother.
Hmm?
Just because white people are getting shot, they're getting shot for totally different reasons, though. It's not even close to the same thing. White people were shooting white people when they first came over here. They were squabbling with each other, but it's two different reasons. All right. If
Go ahead.
if you see, if I get into it with you and me and you, you know, whatever, like our people do every day. It's just like we shoot more black people than white people, but two different reasons. Two different reasons. That's just us and our domestic disputes. You see what I'm saying?
Now that
But
you
when
said it like that too, Lex, I can even say even for the statistics that he showed, same thing too, Lex. Check this out. Just because the statistics show that more of them are killed than they do us, don't mean that, like you saying, because Lex saying it's two different reasons. See, it might show that because they are the ones. Have you seen their crimes? Do you see their crimes? You see, and our crimes are minor crimes. See, so the statistics could show that more of them, because it's more of them that's criminal and more of them that have the confrontation with a cop than us. So go ahead. It could very well be. Still don't make it right. Go ahead, Lex.
Yeah, it don't
Well,
matter.
hold on, real fast. Though I want to respond to what you said. So, see, here, my only reason for saying what I'm saying, right? We wanted to stop, right? So we shouldn't put a color on it and say, "Oh, it's black people." Once again, that's the media and the system that want to keep us. That, oh, black people are being shot by the police down in the streets. So they want to keep us in fear, keep us. That's once again, how do we fight this psychological warfare? How do we fight back? Oh well, the police shouldn't be shooting Americans, unarmed Americans. There should be a policy across America to put them in check.
That's illusion. See that now you're getting
No. See, once again, relax. Once again,
bro.
the flip side of it is reality. See, you're living in a fantasy world called Zionsville. Okay, they put this Hollywood,
Still believe
this
in the
image
system,
in your
the
head.
Indian that believe in the system that's put together to kill you and take your land, and you want to still try to believe that you can work with these people in a way
I'm fighting
and
this.
group you all
If
in
you
as
don't have a
Americans.
solution, man, just lay down and lick your
They not
balls. Your
Americans,
only
right?
solution is to lay down and lick your balls.
They not Americans, right?
What's your solution?
War.
Nigga, he's not.
Well, explain war. What he mean?
He's not saying. Bro, come on here, capping, Lex.
When
No,
I
I
say
mean,
war, hold
if you
on,
know,
brother.
let him say what he mean, Chief. I mean, war. Explain war.
Stop being some scared paperwork Indians. Listen to what I'm telling you. When I say war, I mean on every front. Stop trying to go and work with people and be delusional like, oh, we can work it out in the courts and we can go. No, everything you're doing is war. You're not going to get a solution from your enemy. They're not honest. They're not trying to work with you. They're not making laws for you. Everything they do is a smoke screen. They're occupying your land. How the hell do you think they want to work with you for a solution? That's
Answer the
crazy.
question. What is war? What are we doing in this war? What are we doing in the
Every
war?
aspect that's economic and physical, political, you got to have a
Well, that's
totally
what we're
different
talking right now, though,
agenda.
Lex. That's what we're building on right now, though.
Different agenda.
We're talking political, though. You okay? Well, I'm saying we're fighting in all fronts right now. You see
No,
what
you're
I'm saying?
not. You're only fighting
Right now, we're fighting socially. Right now, we're fighting socially.
Yeah, we're trying to build it up, Chief. I don't
We're
feel
fighting
like I'm doing a damn thing. I'm ready to do something too. And I ain't silly enough to say I want to go and pick up no guns and go shoot up no folks. I ain't silly enough to do that. I ain't gonna last
All right,
long. But I'm ready for some solutions today. I'm ready to put some policies or whatever it is that we need to do. We need to start figuring out what we gonna,
Lex,
who's signing, who gonna go
that's
put it
fighting
in,
on the
The
political
brother
side.
everybody gonna get
said it.
together.
The
Hold
brother
on.
earlier said it, even though
Hold on.
he was a little
Hold on.
cooned out in his interpret. Let me say this, Chief. He
Go
said you're
ahead.
not policing your own community. That means that is true.
Chief Ben
There
said
should
start
be.
small, start local in your neighborhood
Hold
though.
up.
We passed that.
That means that if you were on, just let's take it back to the raw days. Let's just say you were in Indian territory that was, and people are attacking you and you're going through all of this. You would put together some warriors to patrol the border. So the gangs are supposed to be
Now
what
that
they
don't
was created.
sound realistic, Lex. What
Hold on, it is real.
gonna
Hold
get to go
on.
down
See,
there
Come
and
on, man.
hold
defend the
on, hold
border?
on.
How
When
we
y'all
gonna
say
tell?
when you say realistic, what's not and what's realistic, that is defeatism. There's nothing unrealistic that can't be accomplished. But let me say this: that was the purpose of the gangs. That was the purpose, the real
Lex,
purpose of the
What?
you're
The
gangs.
real
getting away
purpose
from
was
the
to go and protect
conversation
the
of
border.
Walmart
Hold
and
on, man.
shoplifting, man. What the
Hold
gangs
on.
got to do with that?
What I'm saying is that the woman who went in Walmart or whatever,
Yeah.
and she wasn't stealing nothing because it all belongs to her. You're on my land. And all that stuff you got, and see y'all keep falling for the game. We got the right to run up in any place we want and take that shit.
And what we gonna run up in and take what? Come on, guy, ain't got all
Don't
time
have
for
no
all of this
Hold on,
goddamn
you gotta
bragging.
solution.
understand
This
what
is
I'm not saying
Barbara. This
that's
is
what.
So
Wonk.
this
Come
is
on
the
now.
goddamn
Is
solution
you
to
trying
this,
to get
right?
some?
Hold on,
You trying to get
y'all won't
cookies or
ever.
what? Brownie
Don't
points or
listen to
what?
that fool
Come
ass
on
shit.
now.
Hold
Hold on,
on, man.
Lex.
I'm not saying do
Lex.
that though. Hold up,
Oh,
listen, y'all
yes, you
can't.
did. You literally just said it.
I said we
Well, go
have the
ahead.
right. I'm
Oh, okay.
talking natural right. I'm not saying
Oh,
obviously
we
there's.
doing that? Wait a minute. Let me read something from New Growth. New Growth after trenches in here is saying, we got identity crisis. New Growth is saying that we might can do something. Let me try to find it. Where is that? New Growth say that we prisoners of war and that we are Indians, not tax. We New Growth, throw something up in there I can read from you, brother. New Growth got it. What about this stuff that we can actually do, Lex?
Hey,
What
Come
up?
on, Lex.
hold on. I know one thing. I know another thing we could do too. I know that we gotta and if you guys are paying attention, the brother said earlier that he had family members that were police officers, right? Some of us have that in our families, great uncles, even some of y'all parents. Our parents been in the military, all these type of things, right? These are officers, right? These are, you feeling me? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
At
feel you. I'm
what
following
point?
you, Chief.
At what point, right? Do we say, "Hey, let's take that. Let's get power."
They're supposed to be working as double agents, but they're not because they're
Oh,
part of the system. But check
it's
it out,
not
Chief.
double agents.
But
Hold on. Before these people came here, we didn't have prisons. Remember, we were good people. We didn't have locks on our doors.
Right,
Remember,
right. Yeah, absolutely.
everybody was full.
We
Remember,
come
we
in
didn't have
peace.
nursing homes.
hmm
Remember, we didn't have
hmm
orphanage. Remember, I'm gonna say this again. We didn't have
remember what
prisons.
happened
We
in
had no
Alabama?
orphanages, no, and we
Hold
wasn't
on,
hungry
hold
either. We
on.
wasn't
So that
starving.
means that our system for thousands of years that gave civilization to the rest of the planet and civilized the rest of the planet came from our ancestors, brother. See what I'm saying? So we're not the criminals. We're not the Tories. They are. They brought that here.
Exactly. But here's the
That's
point.
real history.
Let me show. Can I just show you
So
something real?
hold on. We were the sheriffs. So why aren't we holding those positions? Why aren't we the mayors? Why aren't we the sheriffs? Oh, we are that in Baltimore. We are that over
Right,
here. So we
right.
have to do better by our people.
hmm
Yeah.
Copper
If this was
colored
back
people
in the
come first.
day, right?
American people come first. Huh? I'm
You
sorry.
know what happened in Alabama? See, y'all because we're in the modern day, you're not making the connections. If this was back in the early days, what happened in Alabama would have been a report. Some Indians jumped and beat up some good white people. What are we going to do about it? Since then, they have killed 4 black people. That beatdown has caused 4 black people to get killed, and y'all don't know it. That's their response.
New growth out the
That's
trenches say we
bullshit,
are
Lex.
That's
American
their response. I'm
Indians.
telling you.
We are
They're,
prisoners of war. We are still
That's
at
bullshit,
war.
Lex.
no, that's
All
a
the treaties
response,
that they
bro.
ever made for us have been broken. They never honored one treaty. Okay?
What
So it's got So
they
that's
see
what
that as an
But
attack.
that
That's an attack.
Lex, what you're saying is just like people dying from voting. Voting caused people to get killed. No, motherfucker, they was murdered. That's
No,
it.
no, not yet. Voting does cause people to get killed, but that's a little
No, it
different.
don't. Murder is murder.
No, I know that, but bro, it doesn't mean that there's not chain reactions. If you're looking at a
Hold on.
society where that's why you're filled in the prisons. That is a prisoner of war camp. It's not for criminals. See what I'm saying? It's like
and
what
we
I
prisoners of
understand what you're
war.
saying.
We
listen.
are
But you
What I'm
can't
prisoners
you
of
saying,
can't
war.
you
what I'm
can't
trying
flip
to
There's
get at.
flop.
only
You
one
Hey,
America.
wait. So being prisoners of war, right? And then they say, hey, you guys can come over here and then be people who, in y'all analogy, hold the keys to y'all prison doors, make the keys to y'all prison doors, and make the decisions about y'all prison doors. Come on over here and run this for us. What is that? Y'all, I think at some point we're gonna have to like grow up and get out the past thinking, because we put the modern way of thinking in the past, right? And we know that they have manipulated history to push a narrative that's not true. Because when I hear this, Lex, once again, I see we can't account for
Oh, bro.
a city that's predominantly copper colored, and then city council, the mayor, everybody. Explain why that system is still oppressing the people of color in their community, Lex. Why is that still happening?
What system?
The same system that's oppressing the people across the country. Why do that
Because
system still
same
oppress
politics.
the people of color in that system?
Because it's the same politics. You're under occupation. I
I'm
just
gonna tell
told
y'all
you
this.
if Martians invaded the earth. Hold on, hold on, brother. If Martians
What if
invaded
it's
the
just
earth,
about? What if it's just
there
about
would be humans working in this.
economics?
There would be humans working in their system, but it wouldn't change what the system was in place for. People that got money, the
Gotcha.
police is to when you have stolen goods and you are in power, police is to protect stolen property
Right, but
from
listen,
those who own
If
it
if the
in
if the
case they
if the
ever
wealth
try to
if the
rise.
wealth went back to the
Hold on,
people, I
chief,
got you.
because
Hold
they're
on, hear me out, brother.
when you steal something, you're paranoid because you know it don't belong to you. So at any time, if you think these people might, you know that some people are gonna wake up and attack it or try to take it back or whatever. So you live in a constant state of paranoia because you know it don't belong to you. That's it, man.
Lex, what is your stance on reparations?
Oh no.
Reparations, I mean, it's deserved, obviously, but you don't
Jackie,
go
you
to
gotta
your
stick to
enemy.
the topic.
You don't go to your enemy for reparations. Don't ever expect it. You got to, that's what I'm saying about
Yeah.
reality. Like,
What
yo,
about
if
voting for 2024? You don't think we should vote at all, or you think
Jackie,
it's a
now you're talking
I
about
think we
voting.
should.
Come
I
on.
think we should because
No voting.
hold on. I think we should not because we necessarily believe in it, but we should exercise anything that we can do to make the situation better. So
Hold on, Lex. And that's what we talking about. Hold on right there, Lex. Now chill out for a second. Now that's what we saying. Now you saying that we got to fight on our fronts. I'm saying if we're gonna be this thing, why shouldn't we be the chief of police? Why shouldn't we be the sheriffs of our communities? Why shouldn't we once again, like the brother said,
have
police
to
out?
be
Hold on. And instead of militarizing stuff, why don't you put the resources back into the community and to build a community so the community isn't impoverished, so crime is happening. Once again, crime is a derivative of poverty.
crime is a
Period.
commercial act, bro.
Hold on. So if all people of color who are from copper colored ancestors here on this land are restored, repaired, right? Get restitution, right? Overnight, right? There's no more poverty in the colored communities across America. The American people have been remedied, right? Say that happens. Crime rate drops
to zero.
Over zero. Zero. And that's why you don't see it as high in other communities, because their poverty rate is low.
And why
Y'all
is
understand what
that?
we happen? Hold on. If we're gonna fight, we start fighting on the economic front first. We are
Right.
being illegally taxed. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. If we're gonna fight, we fight on all fronts. We've been illegally taxed. Stop them, get their hands out of our pockets first. So start there. Before y'all cut us a check, get your goddamn hands out of our pockets first. You're illegally taxing us. Now that's something that we all should be able to get on. And I know you niggas is listening. So listen to that. Fuck that. If you're not saying that in your reparation conversation, I don't give a fuck what plan you talking about. If you ain't got the tax, stop taxing us at one point. If it's not number one,
If you're asking them to do it, you're still
then
the
you are
loser.
playing HR 40 game and you playing ring around the rosy with the people and you're an agent.
You would
Period.
just have to stop paying taxes.
What nigga? Let me ask y'all a question. What nigga in Hollywood making all this money, right? They on strike right now because they're not getting no money. Well, they motherfuckers don't want to pay taxes. So why would they support the Democratic Party that taxes them? They want to tax them 60% of their money. Why wouldn't they support just in business? Just business. You know what I'm saying? See, no. Once again, it's bigger than that, because we've seen it with the Ye situation, we've seen it with the Kyrie situation, we've seen it with every situation. They folded their tail when Ice Cube came in with the black plan, when they also was supporting Black Lives Matter. Explain that to me, brother. Why is everybody supporting George Soros and Open Society CIA and not supporting Ice Cube and the brothers and sisters in the grassroots like us? Please explain that. Why are the brothers and sisters? Why are the brothers and sisters following the CIA plan and not following us? I'm sorry.
Signs a piece of paper to do it. This is what I'm talking
Taxes.
about.
I shouldn't have to sign nothing. I shouldn't have to do no fantastic, no type of CC forms, nothing, because they're illegally taxing us. We shouldn't be enumerated and taxed. I'm sorry.
Not
Native Americans, not none of that conversation, because they wasn't around when this was written for
telling you
us, sir.
You don't want to pay taxes, and you should not.
I don't.
All right.
And I want my money back. Yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying, please, sir. That means
it's a way to get it,
collectively,
they got us illegally.
That no black so-called black people. Hold on a second, y'all. No so-called black people collectively should volunteer to pay taxes. All they have to do is declare war and say we're not paying taxes. And if none of them, if millions of so-called black people refuse to pay taxes, now you got something popping. But you can't go to your enemy.
You can't keep calling us black people though.
I said
y'all got to stop that shit.
I said
I'm serious.
Now
y'all
you see what I'm saying,
changing black with aboriginal. Because black is bad, and every time you say that shit, you put that death on your ass. Stop doing it.
You see how we
Stop doing it, though, baby. Don't do that, y'all. Y'all keep doing that interchangeably in this conversation, and then y'all want to defend black. How you gonna defend something that's already dead?
That's right.
That's all I'm asking y'all.
Now we get
y'all gotta get y'all right.
We gotta get it right. You gotta get the
shit. When you speak that shit, speak it right and correct, then you can talk your shit. But right here, y'all confusing this shit. And I'm up here shaking off like a tree, like a leaf on a tree, because I don't want to do this. But y'all wrong for this shit. Now get it right or stop doing this shit. Let crackers come on talking shit to us, throwing guns up in our face. What the fuck?
Who did that?
That cracker. Michael Hood. Y'all, and then he was brought on and everybody was giving him kudos. What the fuck? Y'all real in this shit or what?
Well, it's getting emotional, but
it's not emotional, baby. This is real. I've been sitting here just shaking all these hours listening to that. This Jackie Brown, Sister Jackie Brown, and everybody. Listen, y'all, this is confusing. That's all I'm saying, and I'm very upset right now and hurt because I don't believe what I've been hearing for the last how long I've been listening.
My phone is breaking up, but I'm sorry, Mama Chief. I'm definitely sorry. You absolutely right. I sound stupid. I'm 50 years old. I've been fighting in the struggle, trying to keep it around for these kids.
Jackie? Can I please finish?
Can I please just finish, y'all? Because I don't want to do this, y'all. And I'm not emotional, but I'm hurt, y'all, because I see this shit for what it is. Now, I just want to ask a couple of questions right here, and I'm going to get off this line. How many people know about how the system, the 12 jurors was set up with the 48 union states in the society? How many people know how these people set up this Supreme Court and how it was founded on the Moorish nation of the 12 signs of the Zodiac Constitution and the mathematical scheduling of the 0 to 9? Come on, how many of us know that these Moorish people who tell...
Mic check.
Uh-oh, you fell out, Mama Chief.
Okay, yeah, somebody might. Okay, yeah.
Keep going,
The 12 signs of the Zodiac. I'm talking about sacred geometry, the G in the middle of the ring, and all this shit. Y'all know for a fact that this shit was set up by some very intelligent people. Now, when we know who did it and why they did it and what they did, it says here that the 12 signs of the Zodiac and the code of the mathematics, and I can give you this as your own research for this. It says, and the code of the mathematical scaling of 0 to 9 and the signs of the geometry, the G, comprise the Constitution and the living Moorish nation of the North America, referred to as Negroes, who ruled the world and the 7 seas by the 12 signs and the Zodiac and the science of geometry for 1196 years to the Amazon Dutch German. Anybody ever heard of the Amazon Dutch German? Catholic priesthood, fathers of the Revolution of 1799, and the sisterhood of the Magna Carta, Emancipation Proclamation, Union Society of White Supremacy in 1863, North America. And I land right down. Y'all listen, this is called the Moorish Moabite Zodiac Constitution. Google it, y'all. Some stuff going on that we is not aware
that's
of.
right at the slavery time, too,
That's
Mama
some
Chief.
shit we ain't aware of, y'all. Come on. We need to know who we fighting against. We need to know who the enemy really is around here. Y'all, come on. I
So,
land
Mama
right there,
Chief,
y'all.
what we doing? Wait a minute. Wait, Mama Chief. So what are we doing? What are we doing with this information? What are we doing?
Sister Jackie, I
Yes,
really
ma'am.
don't. I can't do it with you, girl. I can't.
Okay.
I need for
All
y'all
right,
to
I
research. I
understand.
need for y'all to get on point. I need for y'all to understand that this shit is serious. Yeah.
Okay.
If you don't know who you is, if you don't know you're a war criminal and everything we do, if you ain't set
It ain't
yourself
that
up
I
in the
don't
right.
know who I am. I'm
I ain't
very
talking
aware
about
of
you,
who I
baby.
am.
I'm not
When I
talking
do
about
have
you.
a problem with saying black because I just got into the consciousness in the last 10 years. And
Sister,
forgive me
I want to
again, I
see.
do understand that it sounds foolish, when I talk like that. But go ahead. I get it that you don't do me. Go ahead.
No, sister. That's not what I said. I said I don't want to do a back and forth. I've been listening to you for 3-4 hours, sis, and I know where your mindset is, and that's all I'm saying. No disrespect whatsoever. But what I'm saying is the back and forward and the questions that you ask black questions. You don't ask Aboriginal questions. So right now, all I'm saying is that if we're gonna do anything about Aboriginal, we need to keep it up 100.
Okay, well, try
We
to
need to
build with me. What do I need to be
let's
asked?
do this offline, baby. I'm not gonna do this
Oh,
online with
okay.
you.
All
That's
right.
what I'm trying
Okay.
to tell you.
Thank
We're
you.
not gonna do that.
Love
I
you,
did
Mama
ask for
Chief.
your number because I would like to see if we can talk. But sister, it's a problem. And I wish that everybody would just do a thing and check the chat when they on these lives. Because everybody should not be on these panels. Chief, it used to didn't be like this. We used to just didn't let anybody just get up there and sprue their bullshit. What they think. It was about scholarship. It was really about being taught. It was about the people in the chat really getting something than to see you be sitting here all these hours and still going back to still being black at the end of the day. And that's all I'm saying here. Y'all, we're going to keep it a buck. We're going to keep it 100, or we just going to keep playing games. And 5 years from now, going to be some more new niggas over here doing this shit. And I land right there.
Good. Keep going. Appreciate the chat. Mic check. Mic check.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Super.
The floor is yours, bro.
And I mean, this topic is very, 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 very touchy.
You gotta turn your mic up, fam. I've been trying to tell you that for the past 2 days.
Can y'all hear me?
Say
Can
it
y'all
with
hear
your
me?
chest.
Say it with my chest. Okay.
Well,
Say it with your
evidently, did
chest.
nobody say nothing about the Moorish. Ain't nobody got nothing to say. Anybody in the chat? Ain't nobody hear nothing I said that made anybody say, well, what the hell? The court system is set up on the 12th century geometry and stuff. Yo, come on.
Hold on,
Do some
Mama Chief.
research.
I think that's
Let's
definitely
get this work. Let's get this real work. That's all I'm saying.
I know that's very, very interesting conversation. As far as Cut, you know, how you run this show and we want to put on the panels and stuff, you know what I mean? This is a different type of morning show, so it's not always about Aboriginal
Oh, yeah, I
information. It
know
can
that,
be
Chief. I
politics, sports,
apologize.
news. No, I'm saying, I just wanted to let you know that. So, and then once again, when you put the link in the chat room, it's gonna bring out all the crazy people. Y'all know this. Y'all can't be so triggered. Y'all gonna get y'all blood pressure ran up.
But that's what
We're
we
here
have
for the
to
work.
check them at the
Not,
door,
not.
though, right, Chief? We
Listen.
got to
So,
check them.
hold
We
on,
got to kick them
Mama
out
Chief,
time they
Mama
bring
Chief,
their ass in with that
Mama Chief.
shit.
But us being, you know, people that have been doing this longer than other people, right? Black has been ingrained in a lot of our people. So when we see people saying FBA, I remember there was a beef where people was like, well, why y'all linking up with the FBA people? Well, once again, it's levels, because a lot of those people went from FBA to FAA. It's levels. So the sister right here comes from, not only that, she's been indoctrinated. So going back and forth, even Black, it's a thing. It's a lot of us get caught up with still calling people ourselves Black. See what I'm saying? So we gotta
But it
be
can be
patient with our
done.
people.
It can
But
be
no.
done.
We
I've
definitely
done
gotta
it.
check it at the door. Check it at the
It
door.
can be done, Chief. I done it when I came out of religion. I had to change my whole language, and it
Words
got
matter.
tough not saying Jesus.
No.
Not calling on
Words
Jesus.
matter.
That got tough. It was a transaction. It's a transaction that you have to take. But when you have
Absolutely.
the heart, you can make the transition. But y'all do have to be
Right.
a little bit more patient. Okay, y'all
Absolutely.
gonna have to calm down a little bit and let us show and teach us, because I don't want you to get off the panel and nothing be settled. Okay, I want you to help people like me through there. Now, what should I be asking? What should I be saying?
But no,
Mama
Sister
Chief, with all
Jackie,
due respect, respectfully, I love you.
Sister
Okay.
Jackie, can you hear me? Can you hear me, sweetie?
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, you is the fireball up in here. You listen. I appreciate some of the things you do, but it's just the fact that, like I said, it's like a combat when you get up in there, and I just want to see you calm down a little bit and learn some stuff. Okay, that's my personal opinion. But
yes, ma'am.
Other than that, issue, I think that should be checked at the door. The white issue should be checked at the door, because both of those give a connotation that somebody was enslaved and somebody was over them, and that's far from the truth. So for us to use any of those connotations, or to let a Caucasian think that they are privileged over us, that is disgusting. So that's why I'm saying, if we can check that at the door, we can make a great progress. We're Caucasians, they don't over. We are we're ourselves.
Ooh, my phone acting bad. Can you hear me, Mama Chief? Mama Chief, can you hear me?
I can.
Mama Chief, was it a justified homicide? And what's your stance on reparations?
See, those are the questions, sis, that I've heard you ask everybody, and I don't justify nobody's murder, for one. But we are killed daily. We are dying daily here because of lack of knowledge and lack of understanding for the knowledge that we think we have. Half of us got so much in us, and but we ain't doing nothing with what we got. So justifiable? Hell no. Ain't nothing justifiable when we're on our own land. But was she an Aboriginal, or was she just somebody who looked like us? Now, we're fighting for our own people. And there are a lot of people that are foreigners here that look like us, and they're doing grievous shit They're doing stuff. They're making it look like it's us, and we're getting the blame for everybody that's black. That's a problem for me. Because somebody can put on a skin suit like that white nigga Hood, Michael Hood, can put on a skin suit and kill up a lot of us, and then they'll say it was a black man and it was a crocodile just like that. So that's my point in that. And reparation, if you find that your folks came here on the bottom of a fucking sailboat, yeah, you need reparation.
Is that the only time for reparation? What about Jim Crow laws? What about redlining? What about the days of the people, the boys, boys being killed in the middle of the street? Is that a reparation? What about Wall Street and all the cities that they done put underwater, made to lakes? What about that stuff?
Sister, that's what I'm saying. That's not reparation. Who's doing it? That's what I'm saying.
I'm asking you these questions, Mama Chief, because I got one big question before you go. Go ahead.
You asking me about it, but I'm like I said, reparation is not to be given to slaves unless they can prove that they were slaves. Now, for as all the restitution.
What about for the Indians, Mama Chief? When they prisoners of war, they don't really deserve reparations or restitutions and stuff, money grants back. And the reason I'm asking you this because I'm going somewhere. Go ahead.
No, that's what I'm saying. You asking questions because you going somewhere. But see, you ain't providing no solution.
That's exactly what my last question was going to be, a solution. I was going to ask, can we use these things for a vote? Since we all been registered a long time, we're looking for a good vote. Is that a way we can demand a vote even in the matrix, in the fake land that ain't real? Is it something we can still do? Because we still exist here. You agree that when we go outside our door, we still have to deal with what's out there, right?
Sister Brown, do you really think your vote counts?
In reality, though, we want to change stuff, but we don't want to get political. We want change to happen, but we don't want to be political. And we say we're gonna fight. If you're not fighting, in what I'm saying, in one way, they should be fighting in another way. If you're not fighting that way, you shouldn't be fighting another way. You see what I'm saying? And so a lot of times, some people just say they complain with no solution. This is a solution-based platform, though. So that's the thing, and it's not about emotions. I know people be emotional, but we gotta, yeah, definitely, it's a no-fly zone for Black African slaves. We're not Black Africans or slaves. It's no-fly zone for that. However, once like the sister said, people are making their transitions. We have to be a little bit more patient. But it's definitely something. It's a teachable moment.
Well, I'm asking about the Jim Crow laws. Are y'all not saying y'all affected by Jim Crow laws and redlining?
Hold on, we're affected by Jim Crow laws right now today. His name is Joe Biden.
Right.
We're affected by Jim Crow, but we're Jim Crowing ourselves, though. We're Jim Crowing ourselves.
That's the thing. Yeah,
we need to worry about ourselves. Local,
put ourselves in
local
a pig poke.
Right. Charity starts at home.
May I ask you?
Where are you standing? In your community. Make a change in your community, gentlemen. Please. Hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Y'all got my number. Text me. Y'all with the smoke. Let's get the building where you at.
Absolutely. It's about legacy. And it's about everybody got to go for what they know. This is a real tough time. And I don't see people really, it's about legacy. It's about building. Like, I've been on here all day, but you best believe I've still been doing some other work about my legacy and the things that I am preparing for, the things that happen to my people. The people that I have found that was prisoners of war, the records that I got. People talk about paperwork, but this paperwork can help us do the things that we need to do if we're planning to go to do anything, but people don't know where to go. People say, go to the UN. How in the hell you going to go to the UN when the United Nations is the nations that came against us to come over here to do this shit? They are the ones. They are the ones. They are the Asiatic black mans or the Asiatic men. They are those people from across the pond. And when we realize that that these Moabites or these Moors and whoever they want to call themselves, they set up, I ain't talking about these new niggas who calling themselves L's and Bays and that, but I'm talking about them in the 1800s. I'm talking about them who set all this up based on their sacred geometry and what they knew that we did not know, but they stole it from us because we are the new generation that didn't get the memo. So we the children are the ones that knew what was going on in the 1800s. But we the ones that they've used it against us. And so now I'm telling you to look at that. Look at these things called the Moorish Moabite Zodiac Constitution, y'all. I'm giving you some heat today to go and research for yourself and see what the hell they did here.
Could you put it in the back chat, Mama Chief?
See what they did here and what they doing here and what they still doing. And they tell you right here what it says that we are the same as our fathers was. Wait a minute, right here. It says the Moorish American nationality and their surnames, Bay, El, or their inherited birthrights without a legal due process of the lawmakers of the Union Society. USA, because what our Moorish forefathers were, we are that today, without a doubt of namely Moorish.
Wait. Hey, so Mama Chief. Definitely, we're going to definitely do a build on this. But who wrote this? Where this come from?
This came from the Societas Republicia EAL Moroccanos El Tadas Moorish Divine and National, the Moorish Moabite Zodiac Constitution. And then I also pulled up this other thing.
No. Who wrote that though? Who wrote that? When was it written?
Who wrote it? I don't know when it was written, but it's like a 6-7 page stuff talk about number sequence of our spirit guide, they talk about the spirit guide, they talk about so much, but these are the things that have been set up for us in these religions and stuff, these Abrahamic religions. All these are Abrahamic religions, y'all. And it's these Moors, 5%ers, all of them. They got all their name in here. Kwame, Tumre, they deal with the Kabbalah, they deal with the calendar. Listen, y'all. I'm gonna put this in the back chat for everybody, whoever want to read it. We need to see what was set up because this shows a whole corporation right here, and they let you know that this is their inherited land. It said they inherited land.
We believe it. We believe it. What do we do about it?
See, once again, you know, the social aspect of it is why we do these shows. We're about to go to AP show. You know what I mean? Why this work is being done. Because now you leave off of these shows and you're talking to people, and now you're getting more conversations more. Because more and more people are getting this vibration, getting this information. More and more people are waking up. And that's what they're afraid of, the awakening. So they were in fear of a Messiah, right? Messiah only means messenger. I don't get into all that spooky shit. It's too many messengers now. Wake up. Stop being scared, man. Like I tell y'all this. Man, like when you gone, what you gonna leave for the next generations? And that's the thing. I think a lot of times when we're going back and forth with our brothers on the other side of this conversation, the pain.
Say that one more time, Chief, please.
Are we talking about what legacy are you gonna leave when you're gone? So you got another 50, 60, 70 years, 8 years, whatever, right? What legacy are you gonna leave when you leave here? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. We got Blue in here, y'all. We're gonna have to get up out of here. Blue, what up?
Peace, Chief. I just got a question for Mama Chief. Because I'm not gonna lie, everything I'm hearing, I'm loving it for real. Because she's spitting some real facts right now. She's going deeper, and certain other men are going. You know what I'm saying? Speaking about the Moors and how they came with their systems and Catholicism and things like that. You know what I'm saying? So more time. I've only jumped up to try and get the information that she's going to put in the back chat. But also, I'd like to try and speak, if possible, to Mama Chief. Mama Chief, so I'll talk directly to you. I'm over in the UK at the moment, you know what I'm saying? But Chief Holidays, I've been around for time, and I'm hearing what you're saying. And without being sexist, I'm expecting this to come from a man, you know what I'm saying? But it's coming from a matriarch. So I'm even more happier about that, you know what I'm saying? I can hear it in your voice that you're very passionate, you're not on no bullshit. So yeah, I'm just real happy to hear what you're saying, you know what I'm saying? So again, that information that you're going to put in the back chat, that's what I've came up for. But if any chance, like if you've got a channel or anything, if any chance I can come up, speak to you about this, because I have a lot of information about the Moors in Europe and America. So I'd really like to break it down with you still, if that was possible.
That's awesome, Blue. Yes, I put my number in the back, and I did put those the sites to these articles. And I mean, y'all, this is deep. I mean, you know, eat the meat, spit the bones out, take what you can, but understand one thing. This is what we got to understand. Who is really the enemy of our soul right here, y'all? And from what I understand, it's the United Nations. It's all those Asiatistical people. I keep telling y'all, Asiatistical people. Put it in the Google and look at the nations that's over there that come together, had babies, that come together to come over here and take this land. The Negrito is in there. The Jews is in there. All of these nations that's in that Bible is in there. And then if you look up Psalms 83, you will see them same nations, y'all. You will see the same nation. And then you will see that it says that they helped Lot. Lot is the man that supposedly slept with his two daughters and made the Moabites and the Ammonites and the Canaanites and the Jebusites and all them ites, the noblemans, all of that stuff, y'all. Just look at that and then let's have another bill, y'all. Because I'm going to go live on my thing and read it out and do some stuff too. But yeah.
So Mama Chief, so what you basically, from what I'm hearing then, we're basically saying that these people came over and basically fucked with the original people, pardon the language. You know what I'm saying? Even though they were of,
No, here's my only thing, right? Here's my only thing. Like, when we talk about these descriptive terms, I already get red flags because I know it's a 20th century understanding who somebody wrote. That's why I actually wrote it, right? Second, the Europeans are describing us even here anciently as Moors in a modern sense, and they're writing these terms back in time. See, once again, that's why we got to be careful when we keep throwing these terms like Moor out there, because it doesn't apply to nobody in history. Nobody called themselves Moors in history. Nobody. It's a 20th century invention. Nobody called themselves Indians. It's a 20th century invention. Okay? We're calling ourselves Aborigines for power. Copper-colored people for power. According to the American and international laws, we are being violated. We have to start small, start where it started, reverse engineer the shit that happened. And most of it comes in your mind because we believe it, we acquiesce to it. The revolution starts in your mind. We gotta stop being emotional and childish and stop watching motherfucking Rosewood and all this other shit. That shit is a movie. Yes, shit happened. Yes, all these things happen. But slavery starts it's interesting, in the Jim Crow era. That's after Reconstruction. Well, what happened after air quote Reconstruction? Well, who constructed it to be reconstructed? Who built it so it can be reconstructed?
Who was the
They didn't build it. Native Americans didn't build it. Who built it for it to be reconstructed?
But who was the Congress
and then
that
who
was
built after Reconstruction? Come on, y'all gotta pay attention. This is not a long period of
That's what I
time.
was gonna point out, Mama
Why are
Chief.
we acting like we're stupid? Yeah, Mama, you got it, Mama Chief.
Yeah, Mama
But you're
Chief, I
thinking,
was
no.
gonna
You
say,
said eat the meat, spit out the bones. Definitely, what you're saying. Then I'm hip to it. But once again, the terminologies that people are writing back in time, I still want to see the people that call themselves Moors. Show me.
Hey, Chief, just quickly.
In Europe as well as in America. Show me.
But yo, Chief, check
Right.
this.
That's the same
Not to
language
say I
as
understand what we're
the
talking about. I get it. Go ahead, brother.
But yo, it's
No,
like
I'm
when you
saying
tell your
that's the same
go on, sorry.
language like the what's that shit? The papers,
Dom divergence.
how to make a slave. What's his name?
Willie
Oh,
Lynch.
The shit.
That's fake.
Right,
I mean,
that's
all
fake.
of
That's
it's
what I'm
fake.
saying. So it's the same language. They using modern terms, and it's supposed to be written before this shit even happened. So, Mama Chief, you got to put it in context and really scrutinize it.
Okay.
Not saying it's not valid.
I got to do nothing, but I gave it to y'all for y'all to do what you do. But what I'm saying is this right here, like for instance, Roman order. Okay, just listen for this for a minute, and then you put some stuff together.
Mic check. Mic check.
Can I be heard?
Yeah, I can hear you, Chief. I can hear you, Chief. I can hear Mama.
The Roman numerals 1, 2, and all the way up to LCD and M, the Latin and or Spanish languages, comprise some of the Christian codes of which was born out of the Asiatic universities in Spain. Anybody know about the Asiatic university?
Miss, Spain wasn't around then. It was Andalusia. Españoles in South America originally. Remember, these people came over and went back to Sevilla and we called it Spain because Andalusia, Catalonia, Basque, them places there, they don't accept Spain because it's a corporation. They know what it was.
But the university in Spain, was that over there or was that in America?
Latin from America. Latin for me is from America. Latin is America. Oh, you only have Latin America. You don't have Latin Europe. Remember, in Europe they were speaking Gaelic. So when you talk about black Afrikaners, you're saying blanc meaning blank, Afrikaners meaning pale, because Gaelic is English now. You know what I'm saying? So you have to go back to read what what language they were using, so you can correlate it now.
Okay, and the reason I
We
said
think they were
that,
speaking English in the 1600s, 1700s, 1800s.
No, they weren't. They were speaking Gaelic. No, they learned French when they intermingled with all the Romance languages. They came back with them to Europe. They didn't speak Spanish and
Where you at right
Espanol.
now? Will you tell the people where you at right now?
I'm in the UK.
Okay.
Okay, but
do you do research in the UK, brother? To back up the words that's coming out your mouth right now, Blue?
You know I do, because I've spoke this years ago to you.
I know that everybody know that don't know who Blue is right now. Shout out to Blue. And once again, I got to say this too. I didn't even ask what color the person was, what their ethnicity was. I don't care. I'm a pro-lifer. I don't believe that nobody should get shot shoplifting at Walmart. So Walmart policies need to change, as well as fucking
It was Kroger's.
Period.
Trying to tell you all the while, it was Kroger's. This was
Kroger's too.
Yeah. Two. But let me get an understanding with Blue.
You want some food? Now I'm really pissed the fuck off now.
Salute to Food Lion.
Heard it was about some alcohol. That's what they was putting in the chat for a party. Okay, but look. Look, the reason why I went to this code of Roman order, right? I found this in this ancient order of this these Asiatic stuff, right? But then I got this book called The History of Rome. And
that's fake. That's fake. I've read that.
The History of Rome, but this is Rome, Georgia. This book
there wasn't no Rome. Like that came in the 1800s. Greek. All that history came in the late 1800s.
Listen, this is a book that was written in 79, but it's about 1540 to 1922 in Rome, Georgia, a city that I live in Georgia, right? That's what this book is about. I don't know what book you're talking about, but this
in America, you mean?
Yes, this book is called The Rome, and the reason I brought this up is because it talks about the Indians in there. And 35 years ago, when I first moved to Rome, they said they ran off the last Indian off the Etowah River, right? So when I saw this said the code of the Roman order, it says that the Spanish languages comprised from Christian codes at the Asiatic universities in Spain. So they have a lot of them. They have a bunch of universities. Asiatic University in Spain.
Yeah, they were the first one. They also had one in Constantinople as well, which is not in Turkey, you know what I'm saying? But these people was all over them places there.
Remember, go on, sister. Sorry, let me put you.
I finished the point I'm making, Blue.
Yeah, apologies, miss. Sorry, go on.
Okay, I'm making a point that it says Argentina, Brazil, Peru, Colombia, and Venezuela comprise the springboard for the European nations to have many different races and caste systems to populate the Americas and to try and kill the original inhabitants of the Western Hemisphere. Now, this is the first line in this code of the Roman order.
I agree with that though, miss, because if you look at Venezuela, Argentina, even just look at the words, the Argent, and then you've got the Zuela people from they're from like some Balkan area in Europe, and then you had the Sephardic Jew in Brazil as well. So yeah, this is where you get the Catholicism in South America so much as well. So yeah, I concur with what you're saying.
That's what it says. That's how they develop their caste system. See, that's the key word, their caste system. The Negro, the mulatto, the black. See, when they came over here, we had none of those names. That's how we became Negro, colored, mulatto, and black. Because of them bringing it here to implement that on the people. Right?
Well, yeah, because there was no white people in the Americas. So only mestizos and mulattoes can come over, you know what I'm saying? Because they was already dealing with that.
Well, there is no white people. They are either Caucasians or they are crackers. Ain't no white people. Stop it.
Yeah, okay. My bad. No, tell me off for that. My bad, because I was just saying the same thing, so apologies.
To the Moabite Zodiac, it lets you know right here that this was a white supremacy. Hold up. It said the 12 signs of the Zodiac and the code of the mathematics scaling 0 to 9 and the science of the geometry G comprise the constitution of the living Moorish nation of North America, referred to us as Negroes, who ruled the world in the 7 seas by the 12 signs of the Zodiac and the science of the G. For 1196 years to the Amazon Dutch German. I ask y'all, anybody heard of this Amazon Dutch German? Catholic priesthood, the fathers, now take key, y'all write this down and look this up. The fathers of the revolution of 1799. Anybody talking about them fathers? And the sisterhood, they talk about the Magna Carta, but do they say it was a damn sisterhood? And then the Emancipation Proclamation, which is the Union Society of White Supremacy in 1863, North America. Come on, y'all. It's in the bad chat.
Oh, you're on fire, miss. I appreciate this. I really do. Because, Carter was the charter. Carter is charter. Magna, that's a woman's name.
Yeah, but it was a sisterhood. 1799, y'all. This is what was set up against us. It said the 12 jurymen of the 48 states society and also the 9 judges of the Supreme Court were founded upon Moorish nations, 12 signs of the Zodiac Constitution and the mathematical scaling of the 0 to 9. Thus, without the Moorish Constitution, the Magna Carta, the Emancipation Proclamation, the Union Society, and the myth of white supremacy definitely could not have been founded in 1863. What? The myth. The myth.
Well, they didn't get in control until like the 40s, to be fair. When they started renaming places and stuff.
1863 is the time when they was doing all that stuff. And what year was that the Black Congress was in office? When they had all them niggas, when they claimed, when they did they birth of a nation, when they say they took it. That's when they did the Kuttack. The birth of their nation.
Was that like 1904 or something, man? It was around them times.
They say the niggas was sitting there with their feet up on the desk with their shoes off eating watermelon. This the joke they tell. And that's how they say they did that cooked on us. But they did.
You started having Pan-African conferences around them times in the early 1900s as well.
Yeah.
So it was already setting up.
Y'all, I swear, I hope. I mean, I come in there every time I come in, y'all. I be shaking like a leaf on the tree. I be nervous because I don't like to do that, you know. But I'm grateful that y'all heard what I had to say, and I was able to give it to y'all so y'all can look at it for yourself. Do what you do.
but we got to protect our own selves, and we got to know how. That's the only thing.
Just know that it was a so-called right Egyptian, colored, Negro, Indian, Moorish nation of people already here, already had governance, and they're looking at it as if everything came from the east or the west. No, this is the great land. Everything came from here to there. That's the problem. See, we're looking at everything wrong, and we're looking at it from a dramatic view. Like every time like when you like stuff that's written in the modern time, they're writing about, a couple hundred years back. They're putting their spin on it. They're putting words matter, and once again, they're casting spells. So we gotta be careful of the spells that people are casting. We're in there reading stuff too. So we're gonna like I said, we're gonna get over the BAPS, y'all. I'll get some. Everybody, moving silence just came back in there. I want y'all to say y'all pardon words so we get up out of here, man.
Yeah, peace, holiday, peace, everyone. Mama Chief, respect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the way you come like a real energy, real matriarch energy. So big up to yourself.
Peace to you, my babies. Peace to you. But Chief, I understand what you're saying about like you say, the word more wasn't used. But these L's and Bays and these royals, these nobles, in that article, y'all will see how all that was done. But yeah, I got my records where I got people that never even been over here, but they in my tree. I got people that never went over there, and they're in my tree. So I do understand, but we just got to know who we are so we can identify. Because if I find my Moors and I'm Moors, hell, I'm Moors, and this is what it is. I find my Africans, I'm African, and it is what it is. And that's how we got to do. We got to enhance. We got to love our blood no matter what we find in it. And now I land right there.
That's what's up. Shout out to Mama Chief. Hey, move in silence, man. You got the floor, bro. You have it. You come here. Hey, Shoppers too, man. You really thank you. Get to say nothing. Go ahead, move. You got it, bro.
Yeah, I was just listening to just like the bed and everything. Can y'all hear me?
What's up?
Because y'all always say I'm muffled all the time.
Yeah, you're a little low. Got background, but you good though, bro.
I am. I need to really get what do y'all use? Do y'all use one of those Bluetooths to talk on it? Because I'm using my phone. Y'all be on the computer and desktop?
Yeah, you might just have to change your microphone. Are you on the earpiece or you just using your phone?
Oh, here it is. Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Oh, hell yeah.
That was my problem. I had that the mic thing was right down here to my neck. That's why you couldn't hardly hear me. I was like, oh snaps. There we go again.
Okay.
Sometimes
bro, you sound very good now, bro. That's what's up.
Sometimes I was like when I was speaking on live.
Right? Are you in the gym?
Huh? Me?
You in the gym?
Yeah. Yeah, my dad used to own a gym back then years ago, and I used to work out in that gym. I had nothing but athletes in my family, so yeah, and I need to get back into it. I work at a construction doing a contract right now. So, where I'm at, I can't be on a phone. So I know that since it's Labor Day, at least get a chance to come on here, and build with y'all, and it's important that we build, we can't like you said, Chief, Kutty can't control who comes on the panels, they're gonna be trolls, you just gotta know how to deal with trolls. And Mama Chief came on there with that fire, man. I kind of appreciate the build that she came with, may she continue building. And if we do have plans, yeah, we should do it behind closed doors and put it in links so we can build together and we can really make this work. I think we got the ability to do it. We're going to have, and like I said, we on these panels, we're going to have disagreements, but we got to be respectful to one another. Let people speak and get what they get their words out so they can have a healthy build. We can speak to the ladies. We can speak to the men. Just be respectful, at all times. When I came on here, I had all my written stuff down and the laws and all that, and I studied that, and it helps me. You got to come with that, like you said, Chief, that energy. You got to be like, just talk to them like, be calm and cool, And it's like if they violate them, that's money in your pocket. All you got to do is just get a lawyer. But my thing is, I never had a lawyer or because you got to pay so much money to get one. That's my thing, to defend you. You know what I'm saying? So that was my shortcomings. But you know what? As long as you got a dash cam and have all that stuff there to protect you, you know, at all times. Because yeah, we made no law, but you know, like I said, they don't care about us, and you got the majority of them all with badges who are foreigners. So this is an invasion going on. So we got to be very careful. Just you know, at all times. I'm not trying to bring up no fearmonger or anything, but my thing is just we build, we do what we can, and we keep building. You know, this not let this stuff stop us for what we need to do. You know,
Yeah, but you got to
shout out
definitely
to
have a,
shout
you
out
got
to
to
everybody
definitely
on
have
the
some
panel.
phone conversations, man. 'Cause
Yeah,
I think that we have definitely been alienated from power, you know,
yeah,
and then now we just turn around and just continue to alienate ourselves, and that's just really weird.
yeah.
Uh,
We have the confidence to do whatever we want. Like I said this before, and nothing's stopping us. I'm not scared of nobody, the police, because I know I'm knowledgeable a little bit about the law and the amendments, and I've actually said them in front of a police officer. He didn't really. He said, "Oh shoot, this guy knows what he's talking about." Well, let's back up because you know, and they gave me that respect because they know that you know they're only checking to see if any traffic infractions. If you have everything good, you don't got nothing to worry about. And no, I will not give my ID unless I committed a crime. And sometimes you got to question the police. Ask police like, "What crime do you expect me to commit?" You got to ask. You got to question the cop. Question them because they're peace officers and they're your employees. You know you're the supervisor. They're your boss. You know what I'm saying? You tell them
Here's my
what it
thing
is
though,
you
bro.
do.
You have an ID
Uh-huh.
though, right? You have an
Yeah,
ID, right?
yeah,
So the fact that you have one does what Anthony was saying. I think I heard earlier is you know when you have these things when you sign up for these IDs and stuff, it puts you on that
Jurisdiction.
list. You already put yourself in a jurisdiction when you did that. So not showing them that you have
right.
an ID is a violation. You see what I'm saying, brother? So it's just the fine
Yeah,
print that how we,
yeah,
you know, like if you have an ID, why not give it to them? Like if you're not violating, if you're not hiding, if you're not doing something illegal, you follow my point because you already stopped the inconvenience.
yeah.
That's my only thing is like sometimes like once again people give people bad advice. We're all hurting. We're sick.
Hmm. Yeah,
We all of us. Me too. You know what I'm saying? And once again, it takes a
yeah.
lot of a lot of mantras, not to even because whatever you say in your
Hmm.
conscious mind, you're gonna definitely be saying it unconsciously. So you think that you're a slave while you awake, you're not gonna go to sleep not being a slave. That's all I'm saying. So that's all you're gonna wake up a slave to. Like you're never gonna dream about nothing but being a slave. Yeah. Like your dreams are gonna be a slave grandeur. Yeah. No matter what you do in your dreams, in your matrix, you can still be a slave because the words that you're only speaking to yourself.
Yeah,
Period. I don't care what y'all talking about. Y'all
you're
can tell
right.
me whatever. That's psychology. So yes, stop using the word black as it pertains to you and your people.
That's
Period.
right. Yeah, I
And
don't ever say
if that
blackness.
doesn't mean anything to you, then if you don't think that that's important, then just stop using it.
Yeah,
Colored,
I
copper colored,
I I agree with you
Aborigines,
because just like
Indians,
we got. Yeah,
American Indians. Yeah, I
yeah.
whatever. More, I accept everything else, but what? Come on, something American, just or Americans. How about that?
Indigenous,
And you'd
Aboriginal,
be
American
surprised
Indian.
when how you can shut that shit down. Like they be like, "Hey, you're a black guy." Oh, so I'm American, brother.
Hmm. Yeah, you
Matter of
know,
fact,
like
I'm
I.
an Aborigine. What tribe are you from? And then here's another thing. Our families were here before. Hey, how about this shit, guys? Our families were here buried deeper in the ground than Native Americans. Hence the mounds that our ancestors are buried in. Stop playing with us, bro. Like it's too much disrespect on our names and our ancestors' names on our land. That's all we telling y'all. Watch how y'all tread. Like we don't care about what y'all think. We're not gonna think that about ourselves no more. And this is for all our people. We're not in our corner like, oh, this is the Aborigine community or the Indian community or the Moorish community. It's only for this. Nah, nigga. We're not
Hey,
separating ourselves based off of some fucking classification that somebody else gave us. Stop it. Like once again, if you want power, then show me.
hey, Chief. There's a movie coming out with Scorsese's making a movie. It's called The Blood of the Flower Moon. They're talking about the native. I'm not gonna say their name. Have y'all heard about that movie?
Nah, I ain't heard about that.
Yeah, they talking about what happened and where we were at, and they're trying to put them in our place to say what happened with the Tulsa, the Oklahoma thing, the oil and stuff like that. It's really disrespectful. I didn't like. I hated it. You know, when I was watching in the previews when I go to the movies, I saw that was just it's very disrespectful. I
I
even
mean, you
mentioned
know what's
something.
crazy too? That everything is racial now. Like every show you watching, like why are they just pushing race so hard?
Technically,
And
they are native U.S. citizens. They're not Native American because there's nothing American about them.
That's what I'm saying. You don't hear about the oil land, the farmland. You just hear about the community. You don't hear where these folks really got their money to invest in the community. You know what I'm saying? You
oil ain't worth shit, so they made it worth something. But we'll get back to that. Back to getting,
time though.
hey yo, back to power. So it's about this is what we talking about power, and I absolutely don't think that that's something that is practiced. I see it all the time. I see people just complaining with no solutions attached to it. Period. What are you talking about? There's always solutions to this. We're just not applying them. We're gonna complain about other people coming to our community selling us shit. For real, that's a complaint. We gotta buy from them. We need that food. We need this. We need these clothes. We need. No, we don't. 'Cause if they just went home, what would we do? I don't know, y'all. It's really weird to me. And the value that we put on other people's shit and other people's family names is weird.
Good shit.
It's weird. I don't want to wear their shit.
It's time for them to get eviction notices out of our
I mean, at
neighborhood.
least out your brain. At least out your brain. Start there.
Yeah.
Like if you could change you, then everything else will come together. Trust me.
I don't buy from there.
That's a fact. Definitely gotta change the laws of your mind.
That's right.
You niggas say y'all self-law master then and all that. You know, I don't need nobody outside of me to govern me. We're the living, breathing ancestors. I don't believe in nothing outside of that. It's me. I can believe whatever you want to believe, but some of those beliefs are paralyzing you
The belief
from
system.
growing. Yeah, it's a belief system that somebody gave you, and it's always interesting that people try to correct you or other people on belief systems with a belief system. It's just
Like
interesting.
Chief, I like what you said earlier about the energy because we all had our run-ins with these police officers. And when I got older and wiser, I did change the way I interact, and I've seen better results. So, like you said, it's a conditioning our people have due to music, entertainment, and hereditary shit.
I talk shit in a good way. You know what I'm saying? At this point, now I used to do it, and I used to talk shit, negative, fight them, all that type shit. That shit don't work. Because ultimately, they gonna work together against you. Then you think you're gonna go to court. Oh, you can sue them. How's that working for Trump? I ain't waiting. Like, nah, bro.
No,
Buddy
we
Grip.
not waiting for them.
Yeah, nah. Camera. These fuckers are suppressed evidence. They haven't done it.
They have a cam. They have a cam on them.
They haven't done it. They haven't suppressed evidence. So once again, there's a flaw in the system. Then, if these things are happening, if the police can do, these type of things, there's no checks and balances for them. Oh, it's internal affairs of police on the police. Nah, money grip. That's stupid. Y'all in this community, you should live in this community. You should pull up right in the community where you live at. Everybody should know you and your children. You should not be in this community, policing the community unless you come from the community. There's other things that need to happen.
That's
There should be people coming outside the community, policing the people, bro. That's stupid.
There should be all people who
you know
will
what I'm saying?
scream. There should be all people who
Andy
will
Griffin
scream
and them
to
should be
police
walking around the community. Him and Barney Five. How about that?
Yeah.
How about that? Get out them goddamn cars. Get outside with the people. How about that, fuckers? You know what I'm saying? Oh man,
we should be policing
how about that?
ourselves.
Give us the funding so we can put that back into the community and create security. Community.
Don't pay our taxes and put our taxes with us. Get it out of our pockets. Let us spend with ourselves. Spend within our community.
Yeah, 9.
Let us spend within ourselves.
That's the first thing on the agenda, though. When we talking about remedies, let's start there. Because economic wealth is a part of empowering ourselves.
Gee, how come people don't, not like I said, our people, but individuals really don't know their power and their value? Like really, like the people are the sovereign. The other people are just hired workers for you. And if they ain't doing the job, you got right to fire their ass.
Exactly.
Well, I definitely know it's a little bit deeper than that because we know about the fraternal orders and all the other groups that are diligently in the last 100 years working. Literally just took over certain situations. That's the problem, y'all. And once again, if we know that they took over these things, the reverse engineering of that is us. What it looks like is us taking it over, right? Being back in those positions. That's it. Is it not? Is that not the solution? Being the best Americans, being the first American.
Patriots
and revolutions at the same time. What's more revolutionary than that, man?
Peace to the chat, peace to the panel. I appreciate y'all, man.
If y'all can tell me where is that revolutionary, where them revolutionaries at, then I let me know. I want to go see them. Where they at? What's their name? What's the group? I'll be waiting. Super. I'll be waiting. No, nowhere. And I'm saying within history of this land that stepped on this land. So I stand on that. So hey, you niggas talking, bro. I don't care, man. That's just talk. You're just talking. Trust me. You're not building anything. You're not planning on building anything. You're not planning on doing anything else. So we're not having the same conversations. So I don't even speak to you. I don't, Super. Man, look. Try to move in silence, man. Try to brothers that's building something, man. Like that's man work. That's another thing, y'all. We gotta have that conversation one day.
Let me show you, Chief. I just did my bathroom, man. I'm in here stealing the time.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm in here stealing the time. I'm in here stealing the time, man. I just redid my bathroom.
Look at Super, man. Look at Super. Super doll, man.
Man, shit.
That's right.
Nice.
I just did my did a curbless shower, man. I just tried something new. Oh, my tile. I did a ceiling tile. What y'all think, man? I'm not finished.
Nice.
I still got to do
nice.
more of that shit.
No, I love home decorating. That shit, attention to detail. That's fire. Keep it up.
That's crazy, man. Shout out to you, man.
But nah, yeah, some of the solutions is like they really acquiescing to the tyrants, like learning the laws and putting cameras in your car and all this shit. Man, that's what they want you to do because that's feeding the system. First of all, you got to go out and retrofit your vehicle. That's money going back into their system. And then, you know what I'm saying? It's counterproductive to me. I say get rid of them and let it be what it be.
So should we be like, I'm not saying me, but should we have people, like I would love to have my partners be judges or the chief of police or the sheriff, like nigga I grew up with, like I know him, that or my cousin. You feel me? I like to have that connection.
I feel you, but why would you even have to go?
I would like to have that connection.
But Chief, why would you even have to go in front of a judge? You're not for to steal nobody's shit. You're not for to kill nobody. And you're not for to just fuck somebody's shit up.
What is y'all talking about? Y'all so emotional and living in such an imaginary place, an imaginary
What are you
land.
talking? Wait, hold on, Sister Brown. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Sister
Oh
Brown.
Lord, I'm crying. I am crying. Y'all think
I
I'm
want to understand
playing?
your question. I want to understand your question. You just cut in, and I really want to understand your question.
You, Super. You just gotta know how to approach her.
Come on.
One mic.
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all two build, but let the sister get it out. And
I'm
then
telling you something right now. I'm sad. I'm crying. I'm so sick of this same old shit. We on this same old shit. I guess we at where the place where the rubber meet the road.
Came up. We see them
We
talking
don't
out
have
too.
some real solutions. What the hell is we doing? We can't pretend that we don't live in this land where this shit is going on. I don't understand this. What are y'all saying? Wouldn't I like to see a judge, my family be a judge? They take oaths to that. That you mean in their society or in our own world? In our own world, that'll be great. But are we voting? Are we not voting? Can we get together
No.
and make a
no.
point of demand?
No.
Listen.
Slow down
This is
so we can
illegal.
have a
We
conversation.
Wait.
Slow
Hold on,
down
y'all.
so we
Like,
can have a
She
conversation.
good. She good.
Come on. She
listen,
good.
she's good. Like, y'all, she has a valid point. What she's saying. Once again, y'all, we going back to getting to solutions. If we're fighting on all fronts, we got people who have put themselves in position to control shit. We were the judges.
That's right.
We were the sheriffs. This is our system.
Civil
This
rights.
is what I'm saying. The most revolutionary thing is to be Americans right now.
That's right.
So we can put our own people
This is
in
the
our
most
own
revolutionary
system, right?
thing is to be the best Americans y'all can be.
You could do
You
whatever
ain't
you want,
harming
Jackie.
nobody.
I was
Do
just
not be
trying to
black
understand
Americans.
her
Because
question.
black is gonna put you in a peculiar position. It can put you on a list with these dumbasses over here that are
That's right.
drawing you to the list.
That's
They're
right.
doing no purpose. I promise you. They're not about that life.
Nope. They scared.
They're not about that life. Said he
They're the
told y'all he wasn't about
weakest.
that life. They told y'all, they show y'all they've been there too long. They're not about that life. So stop following niggas that's sending you off. That's some spin that they spinning you. It's not real, sis.
That's
That
right.
emotional shit, that's this fighting for something and all that. Trust me, I was the #1 Black Power Ranger in my youth. Okay?
Yeah.
So ain't nobody, I'm the most militant motherfucker on the planet right now. So when people are talking, they not about that life, sis. So when we on this air right now, first off, we on the YouTube. The brother building right now, we could do some things, but some of the stuff don't need to be talked about
That's
on the air.
right.
You know what I'm saying, sis? So don't you're a fighter, you're a warrior, and you're a mother. I understand all that. I understand I understand that. But it's different ways to fight this. You know
Can
what I'm
I
saying?
ask you a question?
Move
Can
in
I ask y'all a
silence.
question?
Yes, ma'am.
So for us that do want to fight for our reparations, whatever they calling it, now I ain't using no word black for the Americans, but repairing and reparation, that's the word they're using. Can't we all get together and support the people that want and we all be on track to do the same thing? So even if it don't, just so we can start a wave on all ends of where we can meet. We can
Sister
beat them
Brown.
at all these things. I'm
Sister
just saying.
Brown, can we have a conversation?
Go ahead, Super.
What would you do with your reparations?
I would put it with yours and we'll build us a city where we can govern ourselves. That's it.
If you want to have a real conversation, I
I
have
give it
one
all
with
to the
you. I
cause.
have one with you, but if you're not gonna have a real conversation, we can just get into some bullshit.
Yep.
Huh? I didn't understand.
I asked you a serious question, and you was talking about putting your reparation with mine and building a city. Let's be practical, man. If you really want to have a conversation about solutions, we got to stay on
Okay, well, what's
a
practical
level.
for you? What are you thinking? I'm listening.
No. I'm asking you, what would you do with your
You
reparations?
said my shit wasn't practical. You threw down my dream of having a community that all of us
No. You
together.
said,
You
oh,
said
here
that
we
was
go.
not
See what I'm saying?
tangible for you. No, I'm
But
talking
you
to
don't
you. You
even
cut
know
me
me. You
down,
don't even
sir.
know me, and how do you know I
Oh
want to build a
Lord.
city?
Oh
I'm
God.
saying, how do you know I want to build a city? That's what I'm saying. What would you do
I
with
will
your
find
personal
like-minded
reparation?
people like me that were interested in having
There
an
you go.
oasis, a
There you
community
go.
of our own, where we own all our shit. And where we own all our shit, we have the opportunity to govern our own community and
Wait,
influence our own children. That's my dream. Please don't kill it.
Jackie, he's talking to you. He wants to know what he's asking you a question. He
I
just
didn't
wants
answer it. I didn't
No,
answer his question.
you said we. He's asking you.
Ah, would build me a community. The same way I just told you. Now you want me to go over it
Jackie
all over
Brown.
again?
So, sister, I mean, Jackie, gonna ask you a question. Are you independent and able to think without restrictions?
I don't understand. You asked me what I would do with my reparations? I would build a city.
Now, I asked
What,
you a
what,
separate
what is that?
question.
Oh, this another question?
Yes, yes, ma'am. I'm saying,
Okay, what's the
are you
question?
independent and able to think and act without restrictions?
I don't know. No, I got rules to follow
So
outside. Only inside my house. When I go outside that door, I'm bound by the rules of the law of the land.
you can't serve two masters, Queen. That's all I was
I
asking.
don't. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's not a solution. What's your solution?
No,
What
he
should I
asked
do?
you, Jackie. He asked you a question. That's
Okay, I don't understand. Okay, I might have some. Y'all get together so y'all can come to me on a basic level that I can understand. Cause I answered your question.
We're
I
not
never.
trying to
I
fight
answered
you.
to the best of my ability. I
we're
told
just
you it's
We're
trying
my
not
to.
trying
rules.
to fight. We're
We're
not
not.
trying to fight with you.
We're
I'm not
not.
trying to fight with you either. I'm just not trying to waste my time on the bull.
What
It's simple. You
what is
asked my. I
Oh, you
answered
want
your
the
question. I
microwave
think we need to be.
action? I get
Okay,
it.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead. I just wanted to say one thing before we got out of
No,
here. Then
you
I'm
told
really
us what
sorry
it
today.
was. You want that instant, right? Pop right in your hand. You gotta slow cook this.
Okay, go ahead.
well? Anybody gonna? Okay. Well, anyone gonna say something?
No. You got it, bro.
Okay. I mean, we gotta just listen, Jackie. I'm not. No, we're not. I'm not gonna fight you or anything. We just need to just come to an understanding, and try to understand the questions so that you can comprehend the questions so that you have a better dialogue to answer them or answer me, and we just want to know because I asked these same gentlemen questions too, so don't feel bad that we're not trying to jump you or
Yeah, I'm
gang up
not
on you.
attacking you or
We're
anything.
not trying to gang up
I'm
on you.
really trying to work it to a solution.
Yeah. And think is super. If we have a solutions and we're plans, we should just do it in the back chat or try to put it there. But yeah, we definitely gotta have solutions for the things or the questions we ask or what we're saying. Go ahead.
I'm saying it got to be a baseline. A baseline got to be established because I'm not gonna meet nobody in the back chat, and I can't have a public conversation with them. You know what I'm saying?
I hear
Because
you.
it probably get worse
Yeah,
because in
if
private people are really cut up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, the question is, it's like we don't want to deal with no like BS and stuff like that. We want to like if you're about nothing, it's gonna show, especially on the panel. You know, I hear you, super.
Right.
Keep on cooking.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
was
all
really. Yeah, she was speaking like reparations, and I wanted to know what's the plan after the money or whatever hit your hand.
whatever.
Then
But
what?
ain't reparations for the people in slavery? We
That's
weren't in
what I'm
slavery.
keep.
We weren't in
That
slavery.
that's the baseline. That's what's running in the background.
Yeah,
Like reparations is from slavery, so if we deserve reparations, we still pushing that we was the slave.
exactly.
Right.
We
Right.
not, and we found, and as we
So
I'm
did
gonna
research,
try. I'm
And
gonna
like they
try
say,
and give it to you
the
again. I
language.
given this same speech. You must not have been there. So let me give it to you again. Okay,
talk
guys?
to me.
go
Okay.
ahead.
Reparations is more than slavery. Reparations is the oppression of foundational black, they call it FBA, Black Americans. It's for the Aboriginals. Yes, it is. It's for the Aboriginals. It's for the indigenous people. They already recognize. See, before they wouldn't recognize it, it was people here before Columbus, but they are now. They ain't even had a lot to do with that. They changed the books around, okay,
Jackie,
to show that the slavery thing didn't happen.
Jackie,
Please, let me, please, baby, please.
Let her
Damn, you
land.
gonna
Let
make
her
me
land.
forget my thought.
I'm not
Okay,
interrupting
I
you.
want to tell you all of that to get to this point. Reparations is about more than that. It's about all those people we named earlier that's been gunned down by foreigners. Okay, under the oppression, under the impression of a law enforcer. Okay, we talking about the redlining, the way they neighborhoods look different from ours, the way we can't go to banks and get no loan, the way they have all that stuff set up for them. Okay, that they foot is on us. The reason why we don't have a community, the very reason why there in no city is there a black community, Aboriginal community, a First
Hey,
American community,
okay,
where melanated people
Miss
own
Brown.
land your
everything,
plane.
Miss
where
Brown.
every oh god
No, super,
damn, I'm trying to talk. Come on, baby,
super.
be respectful. Okay,
Yeah,
I come here. I let y'all talk. You was out of words. Let me help you.
we're
Okay,
not out of
Come
now
words.
on, come
We're
hang
on,
on,
listening.
come
hang
on, come
on.
on,
Yeah, come on.
come
Okay,
on,
the very reason why you can't go to no city, they outside
come on.
Atlanta, and they don't own no hospitals and gas stations. They don't own the main stuff,
Respectfully,
grocery stores,
still,
stuff that'll keep the resources within us, where our money is bouncing around within us. Okay, the moment
What,
we go out our door, we put our money in the hands of foreigners. That's it's by design why we don't have a city in now 50 states of the USA. Okay, you
United
can't
States.
find a
Miss
black man.
Brown,
Okay,
Miss
it's not
Brown.
allowed now. See, the reparations is about all the cities. Remember Wall Street
Wait. You
that
just,
they admitted it, that was destroyed
But
with the help
Joel,
of the military.
hold.
Hang on.
That's a different type of
Okay, I
thing.
gotta go now. My phone ringing. Go ahead.
Okay, Jackie. She gone.
yeah,
Well,
she don't. But that's
when
not
all that
true
was,
for
it's
everybody in
not.
America, man.
It's not
That's not
because when
everybody experience.
exactly because
I
when
know some people, that's some real Americans that never been oppressed. They got
nah.
families for generations that went to college and established themselves and they passed down generational wealth. Do those Americans deserve reparations?
Yeah, but super. That's only some of the people, not the collective of us, not all of us. We all got difference. But
Right.
when she
So
was, but when she,
how they gonna
but the
draw the
thing,
line? How you gonna
but
draw
the
the line? Who get it?
well, the thing was what she was talking about. What I was going to ask her was who's they, and the next question I wanted to ask her was when this was going on, we still was booming at that time. You got to tell me the time this stuff happened and when did it happen is what's important because whatever happened, we was booming still. We still had our businesses, we still had our banks, the Freeman banks. So we can't forget. You can't just say a bunch of stuff. This happened, that happened in the 1950s. I said, well, we had our own communities. We were segregated, and we still had businesses. So my question for her is, when were we being oppressed? Like when were we being oppressed at that time? Also, we made money, and the only thing I could say though that she did say they did fire a lot of businesses. There were a lot of that going on. So she has to try to at least explain that part.
Only
At
thing I
least.
can, only thing I can
We
think for
got a
her is,
bank.
go ahead, Super.
We got a bank in Third Ward, Texas. That's supposed to be, I'm using air quotes, a black bank, and it's still open today.
I
And
think
it's
Key
been
Bank is a
open for
black owned
hundreds
bank.
of years. It's been open for hundreds of years, or at least 100 years. So it don't apply across the board. So everybody, I'm not gonna fight as hard as I could. I, if it wasn't affecting me, I'd be like, man, that ain't got shit to do with me.
Super, learning what you know now, because you know we take those classes together, right? What Jackie need to realize is her remedy is through the effects and injuries that happen to her family and legacy, not what the general public is going through.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. I
Right. That's what
like
I'm
this.
saying. So I'm not gonna fight for something that didn't affect me. Like if somebody in Detroit and they having like gang wars and whatever, I'm not gonna go up there and try to fight to change laws and gun regulations or none of that shit. That shit really, you know what I'm saying? I don't really know what it's about. So why would I even step in? I don't know why these people picked up these guns and started doing what they did. So if I go up there and say y'all wrong, I'm out of line.
And the thing is, once you know the truth and all that, and you know what happened, it's like you move different. You don't react with emotion.
That part.
You think with logic and not with just emotion. Because people get stuck on it. What if this was just a distraction to get us all riled up? We got to think about it.
Exactly.
We got to have our own. That's true. We do got to have our own. But at what point It's like, but you got stuff going on in your back alley that you need to address, that you need, that we, you know what I'm saying? So, and I don't like when people say we, and sometimes it could just be us as individuals. I don't like that we. You know, we and this, no. It's like when you spoke there, she kept saying we. It's like you're talking to one individual. I know a person who does that a lot. I'm like, and she's like, well, we need to, I'm like, and I told her specifically, I said, I'm talking to you though. What do you want to do? You see what I'm saying? I don't want to get stuck in that. I don't want to get stuck in that paradigm because whatever it is we got to do, we could do it without YouTube. Though.
As I get older and wiser, I realize that we was always self-sufficient, and then eventually we end up getting codependent. So I'm thinking we do got to still make a system for the ones who are codependent.
Yeah, and that's the sad part. Not everybody wants to do that work. It's that work that they don't want to do. I mean, you got to sacrifice. Are you willing to turn that television off? Are you willing to stop buying at the Chinese store those weeds and those wigs? Are you willing to stop eating stuff that makes you mind? Are you willing to stop drinking fluoride? Are you willing to? There's a lot of things you have to sacrifice to make this reality, make this imagination a reality. So it's like the thing is, we all want to have power, but what are we willing to sacrifice to get it? It's got to take something, you know. Not everyone is willing to sacrifice and do the work.
Right, I'm not with that come together shit. I'm totally against
I hear
that come
you,
together.
because it's like the trust. It's that trust. I get it. Yeah,
I mean, I don't trust nobody, and I don't think
exactly,
nobody should trust nobody.
exactly.
I say trust yourself, trust your own
Yeah,
instinct.
yeah.
If you can trust your own instinct and what your eyes are seeing, then you'll move the way you need to move anyway.
Hey, I move in silence like my name. Always move in silence. When I do this life thing, you play chess. You gotta play chess. You gotta know 12 steps ahead before anything else. You know all your enemies, because you know our enemies look just like you and me. We always miss the fact that we still got brothers shooting at each other in the streets. We gotta address that too. I mean, we gotta address the fact
Man, I
that
got cousins and uncles that have shot each other up. So
yeah, it's
that
like
ain't-
there's pain going around us. It's like so much pain against us. It's like we gotta address the traitors, the people in those fraternities. Gotta address all the traitors because they're there. They gotta address the people who are in these masons who are not for what we're talking about. You know, think about it. Not everyone got out of the matrix. We gotta sometimes go in it, do what we gotta do to get out of it. And not everyone has woke up. You know, you might have somebody on the panel whose family's all in that stuff, and they the only ones, and they need someone to look up to, or at least talk to that'll understand where they're going through. Because look, you got divided people who are really divided. I'm talking about divided. That they haven't even spoke to this person for years, or haven't spoke to their brother for years.
Well, let me ask you this, bro. You do you think this is actually going to change? Like, go back to or go to an ideal of what's in people's head?
Oh my God! If you did that, listen, the argument will go on and on. This is not the first argument that I've ever had on this panel. I've had open discussion arguments. I've had public arguments. This is like when it comes to us, everybody's saying this and that and this and that.
Listen to me. What I'm asking.
go ahead.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying,
Go ahead.
in your mind, the way you think the society should run, do you think it was once that way and it will go back to that?
That's a tough question, Super.
Take
I
your
don't.
time.
Will it go back to the way it was before the foreigners came here, or will it go back to the way it was?
No. Like without
ran.
the chaos, the way shit is. This is what I think. The way shit is, that's just the way it is, and it always been that way.
Yeah, we always been a peaceful party of people, so it's like we didn't really have authority. We didn't care about authority because we was at peace with nature at the time. We weren't thinking.
I'm saying, like you really think that was the reality?
Well, you gotta say
Ain't
that
nothing
question.
new under the sun. Ain't
No,
nothing new under the sun, bro. This shit has been going on since the beginning, and it's still going on. So
it's just now. It's just now we got foreigners with us.
yourself. Man, we always had foreigners with us, man. We've been going around the world for millions of years. You think we just went and came back without touching none of the women or bringing back some of the food or spices or whatever we picked up over there. That's what I'm saying. We've been going around the world doing shit, mixing with people, experiencing
Even the old
different.
Mets had public assistance, but you right.
You feel
Yeah.
me?
You got some people
You know what I'm
that
saying?
want it, and then you got some people who are independent. You got some people who are dependent. That too.
But you still got
You
some
know?
people that can't operate at the level you operate. Like
Yeah, that's
it's some
true. Yeah.
geniuses, and then there's some people with like mild retardation. This shit
Yeah.
is,
Special
you know what
ed
I'm saying?
people. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Some people
So
don't
this is
move.
nothing
Yeah.
new.
Nah. Some people move very
So
different. Very
And
in
I'm
different.
my
glad you said
mind,
that because we even had a system set up for the special ed. It's like we all still know how to move and
Yeah.
operate, and that's why it's called a universe. It's you and I conversing.
Yep. It's like
uh,
in life, yeah, man, we got people who you're right in special ed. You got people who are in special ed in life. You know,
right, because them people
this
that was like Cuddy said, them people that was in that classroom, that special class, they're out in society right now.
yep.
They didn't go
You might
like to a special class for society. They out here working and making
yeah,
babies, and you know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. It's like so you
So
gotta
I don't know where this ideal come from of this ideal society. Like these people are going away. They're not going away.
nope.
They're not going away because they'll
Unless
go
you
back to
fight.
starve. So
They came from
first
the
law of
starving.
nature is first law is self-preservation, right?
Yeah.
So I knock at your door and risk my life to come in and do what I gotta do because if I turn around, I'm surely dead.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to deal with these people and deal with this situation on a reality, like really
On a
understand what's
collective
going on.
basis. Yep. On a general collective basis. Yeah.
I mean,
Definitely
even if
gotta
we don't collect, that's what I'm saying. That get together shit is some
no,
bullshit. It's
it's like
dead.
what you do. No, let's cut it. You get together with like-minded people who are like you, who think like you, move like you, and yeah, you have to do some intel on them and screen them to make sure they ain't on the level. And that's it. You ain't got to move with a big group of people. Just only the people that will
Nah,
rock with you. Just some,
I
not all.
say I
Some,
say if
not all.
y'all have a common goal, just like I worked offshore, right? And I work with a lot of crackers, a lot of pale face. We disagree on 99% of the shit that belong in our life, right? But we have one thing in common: get this job done and go home safe
Yeah.
with our check, right? And we met on that level right there. And after that,
Yeah.
everything else is understood. So yeah, this idealism, like, how the fuck am I going to work and try to convince them that they wrong? I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I don't bring what I say on this panel to work or anything unless they, because the only people that be trying to call me any of those names are basically our own people. You know, and it's sad that
Right. That's the biggest
that's the
opposition that
problem. That
I
is the
come
biggest
across
opposition.
is a
Is yeah, our
motherfucker that
people
look like me.
come right. Give me they're the ones getting us so much flack, and then they argue with us because we emotionalize the situation because we don't feel. You know, I don't. No, it's just that's just not how
Yeah.
we think. We think differently. You know, how I operate with the police is different. How somebody else operates with the police. You feel what I'm saying? Like I was just telling her, explaining to her, Jackie. I was like, look, I broke this down. Look, I did some studies, law classes, not to, because everybody has to do their own studies with the law and stuff in different states. It's different, so you gotta know. First of all, when you go to a different state, you gotta know the particular laws that protect you in that state, and then go move accordingly. That's it. After that, just have insurance. You good to go. As long as you have the rights to travel. So I mean, I'm not really keen on how to get that done. That's what I need to learn right now. I'm trying to learn that. So I don't have to register my car to whatever state I'm in. You have the right to travel.
What you trying to learn? Hey, family, I'm back.
No,
What you trying to learn, baby?
I'm trying to learn how to, because there's a way you have to sign that DMV. You have to sign it where it says, hold on for a second, I wrote it down. All rights reserved. Let me see. I wrote it down. I wrote it down. No, hold up, give me a second. Here it is. When you sign, this is yeah, all rights reserved without prejudice. That's what I was trying to do. So yeah, once I get to the DMV and do all that stuff, yeah, just try to get that and try to do it right. And probably put American Indian on there. Hello, hey Jackie.
I
So
hear you.
that's all I'm
And the
trying.
reason you're doing that is to protect yourself from what?
Yeah, police officers, because if once you become American Indian, you have they have no jurisdiction over you. So law, they have no jurisdiction. They can't do anything. You have to make sure to put that on the ticket, and that dismiss the court. It'd be dismissed. They have no jurisdiction over the American Indian. That's what they
Do
won't
you
tell you.
think that Paleface would have that issue? Do he need to get himself established so that nobody don't bother him, or is that just for melanated people?
That's for us because we have to understand we built this country and we created it. So they were minding our business and minding our systems. So all this really stems from us, technically. So we just only
Okay,
problem is
I'm
the only
asking
problem
you
the
that.
only
I'm
thing
just trying to see
no,
if you're going to admit that it goes
hey
back to a
Jackie,
racial issue.
excuse
Is
me,
that a race-based issue?
is it a what?
A race-based issue?
Race-based issue. You say it like that.
Say the question again. I didn't hear it. I'm sorry, Jackie Brown.
No, she was talking. Say that again, Jackie.
I know, but I didn't hear a question.
She said
Could
is
she
she
repeat
said
it?
is it a race? She said is it a race-based issue?
Okay,
That's
go
what
ahead.
she was. Is it a when you say race? Can you explain to me what do you mean? What is your definition when you speak on race, Jackie?
Do melanated people need that sovereignty, or do pale-faced people need that sovereignty? Who is that
We
working
are
for?
already sovereign as Indian. We just don't know about it. The
This
thing that
paperwork that you're going to go get, is that for a melanated man? Do a
yes,
pale-face also have those paperwork? Do he need it, or is it
no,
just for a melanated man?
they took the oath to protect and serve the public. They're supposed to protect you. Your taxes pays their salaries. They're supposed to be
So
you're the boss.
is this a
If
race-based
here's the thing.
theology?
Who is that talking?
But here's
What's
the
your
thing,
name?
Jackie. But here's
Not
the
Jackie
thing.
Brown. What's the brother name?
It's moving silence.
Okay, moving sign. All right, go ahead.
But here's the thing, Jackie. Uh, there's laws to protect you from the harm of any police. No police should pull their gun on you unless you're a threat to them. If you're not a threat
Obviously,
to
that's
them,
not true. Did you just hear about the woman
I
she didn't
heard.
pull the
Yes,
gun?
yes,
Okay,
I've
so
heard.
let's
I
talk
saw
about
it.
these things. Let's not dream. I don't want to
Let's
be.
not.
I don't want to waste no more time on nothing that ain't tangible and important right now at this moment for this conversation. And you was talking about something. You said you was working on something. We say, what you working on?
I'm working on getting making sure I do the license thing correctly in the DMV. Writing down, so I'll make sure when I do it, got to do it correctly.
And you
Because
getting that for what? Why are you getting that? Why are you getting that established?
well,
That's to protect you from what?
because I have that. I got that. My classification is still the B word. I'm not gonna say that. So I got to
Okay.
change that. I got to change that because when you got black on your license, you already considered dead. So we got to change that. Once you
Okay.
change that, you become American Indian. Don't cross out Island Pacificer. You're just
So
American
this
Indian.
problem is only a problem that's probably for a melanated person.
Yes,
Are pale
to
face
protect
people
us.
experiencing this problem and having to go through this or get
Say
this
that again.
paperwork?
Say that again. Yeah,
Ooh,
anyone
I'm
can do
always
it.
bad,
We
Chef.
just
I
never.
should hate it.
Anyone can do it. We never
Are you
thought like
driving
that.
commercially? Do you drive trucks and deliver product?
No.
Okay, because my
Do you
reason for the
drive or do you drive like passengers around?
No.
my
I don't
reason
do
for the
Lyft.
questioning is to see
Well, you
was
don't need
it
a
a
driver's
race-based
license.
issue.
Why are you getting a
Because
driver's
we are
license?
all being race-based issue. When the cops pull us over, when you go into the bank or into the hospital, they are not looking at your paperwork.
Mi-
They only
Miss Jackie
looking at your
Brown, let me ask you
skin
something.
type.
Do you
And
know
that
that you
is
can get
why
a license?
reparations is important. It's
Like
deeper
Miss
than a
Miss
slave.
Brown, Miss
It
Miss
is not
Brown,
an admittance to
Miss
slavery. It is an admittance to the oppression of melanated people here in America. Go ahead.
Miss Brown. Do you know that you can get a license plate that says private and they won't pull you over? They
No,
would
I
never
don't know
stop
that,
you.
and I don't believe that.
Matter of fact,
Okay, well you
get that
can you
information, Super.
can.
That's important, Super.
Because I don't know. I'm not trying to knock it down. I'm just saying that's not a natural. That's not a norm. You can get a license.
But
If we all get licensed where they can't pull us over and they looking at window and see your black ass in there with this license, if they don't pull you over, ain't a doubt in my mind they're gonna be pulling you
Don't
over.
say black now.
Okay,
Don't say
that's
black.
just
Say
realistic for
so-called
me.
black.
Okay.
Can you say
Well, I'm
so-called
I'm
black?
but
sorry,
Joe,
black. When I say black ass, that I mean your melanated skin. See, I'm a melanated person. I know a lot of people struggle with the word black, and I know that
What's
it's
wrong
not
with
a good
dark skin?
terminology to use when far as you trying to represent your self. It's who you are.
Are
But
you?
but but
Hey,
the
Jackie,
truth
are you
is our
dark?
skin
No,
is dark.
are
You
you
know what I'm
dark
saying? And
skinned?
we are separate. We not the same species.
No, don't say
You
so.
know.
so you think all dark skinned people are the same species?
I think that we got four phenotypes, and only one is the original man. The other one is a graft and a copy from him. So you got man, and then you got mankind.
So are you a
That's what I think.
mankind or are you a man?
I'm a man.
You're a
Oh,
woman.
okay.
You're a woman,
Listen,
Jackie.
I ain't
No,
got,
no, I'm saying,
I
see,
know who I
we
am.
talk about kind.
I ain't caught up
We
with that. I'm a
talking,
woman.
we talk about
Or
kind.
whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
we
come
talk
on.
about
Y'all
kind.
want to
I'm
play
not
word
talking about.
salad? I don't want to play word salad. I'm looking for some revolution solutions today. Any solutions on
I,
the panel?
but
What?
I gave you one and you said you don't believe it. So I
Oh,
don't know
what
what else
was
to
it?
tell you.
Oh, you say to get the license that so the police don't pull me over. Yeah, come on to something else more realistic. What about the
I,
fact that?
well, then you got to come with the realism because I don't know
Well,
what
yeah,
real
listen
if
to
that's
me. Hear
not
me
real.
out. Hear me
Because
out.
there's people with
Okay, you don't know.
diplomatic plates. No, no, no.
Mm.
Let me land and I'll let you have it. There's people with diplomatic plates that the local police, federal police, they cannot fuck with that vehicle.
Hey, Super, can you put your email in the chat so we can touch on that?
No, I ain't interested in all that. I want all us to learn
I
and learn
do.
together.
No, I
Every
no, I'm
my
speaking.
my
Listen,
I know I get
Jackie,
on y'all nerve being so basic, but you
Jackie,
would not believe it. I'm not the
That's
only
all
one
right.
basic,
You know,
y'all.
we
Jackie,
all got
It's
it.
I'm
other
We got
people
speaking
out
for
there
all
you.
want to hear
levels.
what
It's
I'm
all
saying.
level.
Jackie, I'm
It's
speaking for
all
you. I'm speaking.
level.
Hey, Super, can you put your email
Yeah.
in the chat
All
so we
right.
can,
I,
so we can,
I do it before I get off.
all right, man.
But what I do want to say is that there's more to oppression than slavery. And if
Can I?
y'all want to pretend
I
that we
really
live
like
in
you,
a
Miss Brown. I like
I
you because
like
I
you
like
too.
your
I like
fire.
every
I
one
Yeah,
of
like.
y'all. Even when I give y'all my business, it's in love. I promise you.
yeah, Jackie,
I
you are a
like you because
firecracker.
you like somebody I know.
Who? Tell me.
Yeah.
Your
Uh
one of your
oh.
girlfriends?
Uh
Mom.
oh.
Do I remind you of Amy?
Uh
Who?
oh.
Yeah, one of my aunties.
Yeah, you are a firecracker, Jackie. Yeah, hey,
I
Not
don't
Jackie.
mind.
girl,
I don't mind
not
it.
your
I don't
favorite
mind it because
girlfriend
I'm
though.
used to it.
Hey, Jackie. I know you. Jackie, I know
I
you and
don't mind
Sassy.
it because I'm used to it.
Hey,
I'll
Jackie.
remind you of your favorite girlfriend.
Uh oh. Uh
My
oh.
favorite girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
No, she shot at me. So no, you
Uh
ain't
oh.
shot at me yet.
Oh, she was your favorite and she shot at you. Boy, you gonna love me. I'll beat you up, but I ain't gonna
Uh
shoot you.
oh.
Oh no, I don't beat me up. I don't like violence.
You said she
That's
was
why
your
she.
favorite.
That's why she was my favorite. She ain't no more.
Oh, that's what happened.
Uh,
That was the deal breaker right there.
yeah.
Hey, Jackie. Jackie. Hey, Jackie. You are a firecracker.
Yes,
You
it's okay.
know what I'm saying? So, man, well, we've been on here for like 6 hours. You care to say anything, Jackie, before you leave?
I
I'm
do.
about.
I want to say, y'all, I'm so glad that I get the privilege to come on and build with y'all. I'm glad that to know you. You know, I sat right here in my room and changed my whole life. I came into the research, changed a lot of things about how I felt. The way I couldn't even do things the same under the new knowledge that I had. And then I was lonely. I didn't have nobody to talk to. I just used to watch
Oh
this.
shit! Talk about it. Tell the
Hey,
truth.
Yeah,
Jackie. Hey,
for
Jackie.
That's
real.
where all that animosity come from. You need to go
Yeah,
on.
I'm full of
Man,
information.
you
Yeah.
need some of that act right. You need some of that act right. You
But
need
I
one of them
got the act right.
aboriginals. You need one
Our
of
parents the act
Pookie and
right.
Ray Ray to come through there and make you act right.
So you know,
There you
no, but
go.
I actually God answered my prayers. He sent me y'all. He sent me Link. He sent me Kutty. He sent me AP. Sent me Chief Holiday. You
Don't
know what
forget
I
about
mean?
moving
Really, because I
silence.
really feel personal too.
Don't forget about
And
moving silence.
so it's beautiful. It's beautiful. But we gonna have to get to some solutions. We be on some good hot topics. We gonna have to
Hey,
start
Jackie,
talking about, huh? I'm listening.
can you put your email in the chat, cause so I can you can talk about the solutions and stuff like that.
He really
We
want to
gonna
get
talk
your
about it
phone
right
number.
here
That's
on
what
this
he's trying
line.
to
We gonna
do.
get this together all together. We can't.
So
We got
that
to quit doing things separately. We got to unify.
no,
We got
that's
to
what
at
I'm
least
saying.
find
Yeah,
one way that with one code we can keep. Damn, can we find one code?
that's what I'm saying. Email. That's why I say email, not phone number. I said email. There's a difference.
It's Jackie Brown Gmail, baby. It's simple.
Okay. All right.
So it's
Jackie
just
Brown
Jackie Brown
Gmail.
at gmail.com.
So that
Jackie Brown. And nah,
Gmail.
that ain't it. She don't want to give it to you,
It
man.
is. It
I
is. I'm
know.
not a liar. I'm a whole bunch of things, and I'm not a liar.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I just
Jackie
don't mess
Brown.
around with that kind of stuff
And
much.
if
I'm not
they
a
no,
computer person.
because if you have plans, if you have like some solutions, because I do too, we could just put it down like and just write
No,
this
we need
stuff.
to put that up in here, up in here in the
Right.
realms of
You up
Behind
in
yeah.
why we
Dallas?
able to use this platform.
Miss
Now,
Brown, you up in Dallas? I heard a Dallas accent.
I am. That's
Okay,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Showed that
Yeah,
is.
I heard
So
it.
come on, tell me, y'all don't think we need reparations? You don't think reparations if we get some, if we at least agree? Listen, if we all just agree to support those who want to vote, you can call us indoctrinated, whatever. But if you can vote, let's get somebody to demand one of our demands, and that's who we vote for. Even if we put our own person. We don't got to vote for none of these people. Let's find our own people to dress up, give them the party, and then that's what
But
we gonna start migrating to,
but
because we
but
get it
but
together.
but Miss Jackie Brown,
Mm-hmm.
I'm past that. I don't
Well,
even
where are
operate.
you? I'm listening.
I don't even operate in that. So even if you get a law change, that law don't apply to me. If I don't murder somebody, I don't steal somebody's shit, or I don't damage nobody's equipment, them people ain't got no business fucking with me.
But really, they ain't got no business messing with nobody unless they messing with them about that,
Right?
right? Stolen stuff or murder somebody.
How long have you been working?
All
Like
my
in a
life,
job,
a long
right?
time.
Do you know that all them taxes that you pay to the IRS that you can get that back?
While I'm alive, I mean, I get it back when I
No, when
retire
you
into my
die.
Social Security. No, I mean, you know
No,
what I'm saying?
no, right now, right
Oh, you mean
now.
like now? I was hearing them talk about this whole life insurance. Is that what you mean? Like under the whole life
No.
insurance?
That's another
Okay.
instrument that you can do.
Well,
That
tell
means
me what
that you
you
can
mean.
use
Tell me about both
like
of
on
them.
your
What's the difference?
no, one's a tax return. Since you was illegally taxed, you can get your tax money returned to you. That is a form of reparations, correct or no?
No, that because that don't repair and restore, but it's absolutely helpful to know that there's something there. I mean, do you do that under is that race based? Do you have to be classified as something or what? How does that go?
Listen to me.
Hey
You
Jackie,
were
by the way, my name
illegally
is James. Hello?
you was
Oh, I'm sorry
illegally
to interrupt.
taxed. No. Go ahead. I'm saying you
Um
was illegally taxed, so you can get a tax return for everything that was done to you illegally.
What I filed for that? How do I file that?
A tax return. Use a 1099 or 1041.
It's in a W-4. You need.
No, W-4 is when you get employed.
Okay.
Right. You can correct your W-4.
Yeah.
And with a WABN. With a WABN, and when you file your taxes for whatever year you're gonna file them, do a 1041 and go on the IRS website, and it'll tell you exactly how to fill it out. So your reparations is on the table for you. You just don't know how to pull up and get it.
Oh, well, that's not reparations. See, that don't put back all the cities that they put underwater. That don't put back all the
Jackie, you're speaking for. Are you speaking for the people, or you speaking for yourself?
I'm sure I'm speaking for.
Right, because my city was never put underwater.
He's wanting you to do it for you first.
Back our land. We want our land restored back to us.
Right, but my land was never disturbed. So your fight is different than my fight.
Do you know that they giving away some land to natives
and my people?
Some so-called
my people been in Texas. Listen to me, Miss Brown. My people been in Texas for the last 1,000 years. So how the fuck something in South Carolina, North Carolina, Philadelphia, New York, how does that apply to me?
Well, what I'm saying is going to apply to every first American American.
It don't apply to me.
What state you in?
It don't apply to me because my family is not for the fight for somebody else's shit.
States.
What I look like fighting for your shit?
I don't know what you're saying, but you speaking for one person. I'm talking about
I'm speaking for my family.
Super.
I'm speaking for my family.
You might be.
I got thousands of people in my family.
Super. Man, just put your just try to put your email in there so you can discuss this because this is some very important stuff. And the thing is, Jackie, what he's trying to do is give you the information you need. Then you can take that information and then use it collectively and teach others. See, this is about building.
I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get the information so I can take it.
Remember,
I'm trying to ask the right question so I can get the right information so I can know what I'm saying and talking about when I talk to somebody else.
Also make sure you got a pen and pad because I got one. So try to write this down. These are Jews speak. Try to write this down.
What am I writing down?
No, what I'm saying is try to get a pen and paper right
down. Miss Jackie like to fight.
What am I
like to write down?
I mean, write down for what? I mean, I ain't heard you.
You know what I'm
saying? This is important, Jackie.
What is it? How you file it? You know, y'all got time. Y'all want to go.
That's what I said. You have to go. Listen. I'm gonna tell you how to do it. Go on the IRS website, and it will give you it'll give you the directions how to fill it out correctly.
1041.
1041.
Okay, and what is that?
That's a tax return. That's for tax returns. Do you not want your taxes returned to you?
Okay, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I can't get no questions asked. You want to ask me something else? I'm trying to get the information. But anyway.
No. I'm saying if you want your taxes returned to you, you use that form. And go on the website and it'll tell you exactly how to fill it out.
In case somebody else was listening too, because I'm not talking just for me. I'm talking for the people that's out there listening to the conversation. It's more than just those 3 people hearing this conversation. There are people outside that's listening. Okay? So that's what I wish y'all to have in mind. That this is not a personal conversation one-on-one. I'm not asking you about your individual family. I'm talking about us as a whole. And this is the exact same reason why we don't have no solution. Because everybody, when it's time to be unified, they cannot help themselves from dividing.
Right. I'm not with that unification shit. I have a large family to unify with. I have a whole family. Like my grandma had 13 children. It's thousands of us.
Unify with your family. That's important.
It's thousands of us.
I guess we done got it. I guess we done wrapped that up. Nothing else here for me to do. Thank you. I enjoyed the conversation and I'm checking out.
I'll see you next time.
See you, Jackie.
Bye.
Hey, Jackie, we're gonna speak.
How about them
talk about
Cowboys?
that. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
Watching that play shit.
cowboy.
I'm fucking with you because you from Dallas.
Jackie, you always
I'm
Jackie, do
messing
you
with
just
you
like
because
to
you
fight
from
to be
Dallas.
fighting?
Like, look
Jackie,
at
do
them
you
out
just
there serving mouse, out there fighting each other with a ball,
Jackie,
running hard.
Jackie,
I'm
do you
messing
like to
with you
fight?
because you
Themselves
from
to
Dallas.
satisfy master. It's silly.
Jackie, do you just like to fight to be fighting? You like
She
I know
does.
y'all say that. They say that
She
all
got
the
some
time. But
fire.
You love to fight.
I'm
you not
telling you,
agree that I'm
Tyrone to
making
put
sense?
that
I'm
act
not
right on
making
her.
sense. I'm not making sense.
You like
No,
to
If that
argue?
makes sense to you, then y'all
You
need
like to
to do
argue?
some
no.
research. Maybe y'all need to do a little bit more research than just them laws.
No, you. Hey, I wrote my laws down. It protects
No,
me.
I'm saying it's some more research out
I
there. What
study.
you know about this
You have to
Hollywood and
study.
oath taking? Do you know they take an oath in college, an oath in Hollywood,
I know
oath
about
on the
that.
judge
I know
system,
about
oath
that,
in the police
Jackie. Jackie,
department,
you
oath
said
to
that
be a
before.
lawyer? Ain't you
Jackie,
interested in
you
some
know.
of these oaths?
Jackie, you said that
No.
already, and we know about that. So
Okay. Well, do
what's the
y'all know
point?
about the symbolism that's going on out there?
Yes,
The
yes,
Nah,
Freemasons.
break us off. I
LBGTQ.
don't
We
know. Tell me,
understand.
Miss Brown.
Oh, I'm just well now I'm gonna let y'all do some research. Y'all told me you got your papers and your pens together. Let's put
No,
something
I do
on
research. No, you need to get some research, Jackie. It's time for you to get some research, Jackie. You need to do the
You can't
same thing,
trigger me
Jackie.
like you trigger the rest of them.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
can't trigger me
triggering
neither.
nobody. What I said is
You
facts.
you
When did
like
I
you
say
like
that
to
ain't
Yeah, you
trigger
like to
true?
people.
trigger
You do that
people.
shit on purpose.
You the
Yep.
one said you got a pencil and a
You do
paper
that
down.
on
I got
purpose.
nothing to put on.
Because
That's
I
what I'm
told you to
saying.
get
I
a pen
got a
and paper.
cousin just like
Did you
you.
write it down?
Did you write it down? I got a pen and paper. Did you?
I ain't
I
got
got
to
a
write
cousin just
2:41,
like
and I
you.
There,
still don't
see,
know
there
what
you
I'm doing
go.
with it. It was
See,
interesting when you
there you,
said it, but you stopped right there.
there you go, right there. You didn't write it down. You don't have
It's
one
in my
either.
head, 10:41. What I need to write it down? Anything understood don't need explaining.
Yes, it does.
Oh
Because
Lord, I guess to you.
just in case you have to explain it to somebody else, so you
It's
won't
in
say
my
it
She
without.
head.
fight,
It's in
man.
my
That's what
heart.
she
It
like to
can't come
Yeah,
no
do.
she likes
better
to
place than
fight.
in my head, in my heart. So what
Do
you
you
know?
speak like this,
What was the
Jackie?
solution today? Do y'all
Jackie,
want to offer me a
hey
solution?
Jackie,
I'm crying
Jackie,
tonight. I'm crying myself to sleep.
Jackie. Are
You
you
by
Uh-huh.
just speaking like
yourself?
this through pain? Yeah. Are
Huh?
you speaking of pain?
You by
Because
yourself?
I'm speaking of
you go
I'm
through.
speaking of
Put
the
your number in
revolution.
the back chat. Somebody gonna call you.
I'm speaking of the
Yeah,
revolution.
you're in pain
I'm
right now,
speaking of
Jackie.
the revolution. Any solutions tonight? Come on.
You
Anything.
speaking of
Any
pain.
code. What code can we keep? Let's get
And
off of here with a code.
if we don't address the elephant in the room, the symptoms will continue to keep going. You have to address the elephant within yourself, so that way you can come on these
Okay.
panels
What's my problem?
clearly.
Well, what's
Well,
wrong with me? Tell me, because I'm gonna check it out.
There ain't
some
nothing
people
wrong with
speak.
you.
Thank you, baby.
Some people speak on pain,
Well, now
and
where I got to have pain? Where's my pain? I tell you my pain. I'm gonna see if you be listening to me, if you know where my pain is. Where's my pain?
okay,
What's my pain?
come on now.
Deep
You know
Come
what I,
on.
inside.
you know what
You
I mean,
looking for
Jack.
a girlfriend, or you ready for the revolution?
Why you say it like that?
Because you so emotional. What is my
No, I'm not.
pain?
That's
What's my
Sachi.
pain?
I'm not Sachi. I'm not the one that's gonna chop down your throat. I've been the one who's just been
Well,
sitting back
tell me,
watching
what's
the
my
show.
pain? You say I'm in pain. You think I come from
Yes.
pain. You say I'd be disagreeable just
A
because
lot. Let me tell you something.
I'm in pain.
A
What is
lot of
that?
people are in emotional pain. They operate
I
because
tell
of
you
what
what
they
my
went
pain
through.
is, because I see you're not gonna tell me. I'm gonna tell you. If
No, you
you
could
would have
just tell
asked me,
me.
I would have told you. My pain is that I'm worried that we too far gone. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Mm.
Yeah,
Your
we hear you.
pain is too far gone again. What you
My
say?
pain is the worry that we are too far gone.
Well,
Oh, you gonna worry
explain it.
yourself to death? You better stop that.
Yeah, yeah, and stress you out.
Stress is the number one killer in
Killer.
America.
It is. You don't need that stress, Jack. You gotta let it go, so we can all build together. You can be free from all the burdens that has once hindered you in these life cycles. Because we all been hurt before. I mean,
You
sometimes we
keep
get
on
hurt.
talking about I'm hurt. Boy, where am I hurt? What is my I told you my
I'm
pain.
We
speaking.
can
Listen,
hear it
You
listen,
in your
talking
Jackie.
about that
voice.
kind of pain, the
Yes, we
revolution?
hear it, just like right
Yeah.
now.
It's in your voice.
Oh, I'm in pain. Did you hear me cry a while ago? That was real
Yes,
true.
And that's
I
what we
was,
need
I
to.
was trying to.
And look,
I'm
if you have,
super sad. I want a solution today. Y'all living in this
but
imaginary
Jackie,
land. But the
but
police
Jackie,
can't pull me over because I got a dot on my forehead
listen,
that
Jackie,
let them know that don't mess with me. Now
A
Jackie,
red
I don't
dot.
know
It's a
nobody. I don't
red
know
dot.
nobody that live that real life. I go
hey
to the
It's
Jackie,
a
grocery
red
store and
dot.
I go to the corner stores. It's a lot of folks look
You
just
don't
like
think
me.
Superman is real?
We under the same
Jackie,
power.
Jackie,
You don't
how
think
can
Superman is
no
real?
super? Let me ask you something, Jackie. How can you move forward if you're still holding on to this baggage of pain?
Going forward don't have nothing to do with not recognizing that it's an issue that needs to be addressed. You got to
Yes.
recognize in order to go forward.
How can one build anything if they still holding on to something that can lead
What
them
are you
back to
talking
where they've
about
been?
building? What are we building? Let's stick to the topics here. What are we building?
Ourselves up,
No,
ourselves,
I was hoping you was gonna say we building our community. We building back First
ourselves,
American
because
community.
community is within you.
Yeah,
It has
that's
to
what
be
I
in
don't
your
want the
mind
community
first.
in me. I
It
want a
has to
realistic
be.
community
It
that I can
has.
see, touch,
It has to
visit,
be.
live in.
It has to be within your mind first, before it can flow.
So where you get this degree from? What school you attend, Mr. Psychiatrist?
You're making fun of me, but I'm just being telling you
I
the
am
truth.
not. I asked you a question. It's obvious you got a degree.
Did you go to
Fuck
school,
that.
Miss Brown?
Yeah,
I sure did.
What was your field of study?
yeah.
I
Tell us.
graduated high school. I went to
So
college
you
and
didn't go to
flunked out the
college.
third semester. I flunked every class I had. I even
What
flunked
college you went
speech,
to?
and I love to talk.
What college you went to? We know that. We can see that. What college you said you went to?
I flunked out the first semester. I went to El Centro Junior College in Dallas.
Okay.
And why you never went back?
Because I only went so I could tell my kids I went to college to make sure that they go so while I was
Jackie,
pushing and
how
bitching them out that they couldn't say that I didn't go. So that was the
Did
only
Jackie?
they
reason why I
finish?
enrolled anyway.
Hey, Jackie, how's your kids doing?
They are
Did they
great.
go
They
to?
great.
Did
That's
they
Huh?
good.
go? Did they
That's
fall
good.
for it? Did they fall for it? Did they go?
That bunch did. I got two bunch. That was my first three kids, and every one of them went to college. Yes, sir.
That's good. As long
Oh,
as your
that's
kids are
good. That's
doing
great.
good, you shouldn't feel bad. As long as your kids doing
And I got a
okay.
17-year-old now. He's
Hmm.
17. He bought him a $5,000 Infinity.
Oh
Good for
shit.
him. Good for that little man.
Oh
Good.
shit.
He a senior in high school this year.
That's good. He
I
graduating
got
You
out of
a
did
high
a great
school.
13-year-old
job.
daughter. She's sweet as can be, but she give me the blues.
Oh,
I wonder why. She might be just
yeah.
like you.
Hmm.
Well, she the
That's
only
like.
different one. I got three girls. She the baby girl.
Oh
She's
Lord.
sweet as she can be. She ain't feisty like me at all. But she just do
Oh,
Oh
what the
why
hell
you
she
so
want to do.
feisty? What
yeah,
make you
I'm
so
Jackie.
an
feisty? Why
Aries.
you
I'm an
can't?
Aries. I'm a Ram. I'm
That's
born
what
under
you
the
gonna
sun
blame it
every
Hey,
on?
day.
Jackie, I'm a
But
That's what you
Taurus.
gonna blame it on?
well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna blame it on my independence.
Hey, Jackie, I'm a
Hmm.
Hmm.
Taurus. I'm a
Oh,
So do you
what?
oh,
think
I
the
just
black
had a Taurus.
family
My little baby, he Taurus. He 4 months.
you
He a bull already.
do you think the American family need to get back together?
Yes,
I
we do.
do,
To
absolutely. That's why I
heal.
want that community. That's
Jackie,
why
we
my
need a lot
dream
of
is to have
healing.
that street I can walk down and we own everything on that block.
Jackie, we need a lot of healing in our family.
Do
Just a
you
lot of
We need
healing.
a
own
lot of
any rental
healing.
property?
Yes,
Do you
yes.
own any property now?
Who me?
Yes, you.
I don't own real estate. Is that what you mean?
Yes.
No, I don't own real estate. I have, but I don't now.
Do, have you done a trust for your grandchildren?
A trust for what?
A trust. A trust for
No,
your
I haven't done a
grandchildren.
trust. What I need that for? Now, hell no, let them get it out the mud like I
Wait,
got
let
it out
me
the mud. Anything worth
wait. You
having,
was
worth
talking
working
about
for and waiting
solutions.
for.
Wait. You was talking about solutions. And I think opening
Okay,
up a
that's my
trust or
solution.
establishing
What
a
do you mean,
trust,
boy? I ain't
I
got to set
think
up no trust. That ain't
establishing.
the kind of solution I'm looking for. I count my money
Oh,
by
well, then you're
myself.
looking
I'm
for your
trying to
own
get some
solution.
solutions. I'm
Well,
trying to
then
get
you
the
already got
solution
your
for us
solution.
as a whole. I want to see something done for all of us. We all in
What is
pain. We
the
all
whole
can
made
stand
of?
a lift
Miss
up. We
Brown, what
all
is the
can walk
whole made
on.
out of? What is the whole made out of?
Baby, is you trying to fantasize about me tonight? You won't be here. No.
No, I'm saying the whole is made out of the individuals. So if your grandkids is part of society, and my grandkids is part of a society, and we set them up, then the society will be better. I think. What do you think?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. That's why we need our own society. And that's why we ought to be fighting hard for reparations.
Jackie. Sometimes people
So
be
that we can
deceived.
buy our land. The
I
land
think
ain't
you
gonna
have
give
a
us
one
back
track
nothing. We can
mind.
buy it
It
back.
does, Jackie.
I
Sometimes
bought some
in order
land and
to
I didn't
do,
even
you
get
have to
no
also
I
do.
sound
reparations yet.
crazy to y'all. You sound crazy.
Jack,
Yes, totally.
Wow.
Because
Jackie,
I
in
bought
order,
some land and I didn't get reparations. I didn't need
yeah.
reparations to buy land.
And
Why do
then
you
what you
need
put on it? What
reparations to
did
buy
you done
land?
for that land? Did you use that land for the betterment of your people, or is it a personal land for you? And what did
It's
you
for
do
my
with it?
family.
Okay,
It's
you
in
just got
it's
one
it,
house and y'all all live there,
Family
which is
first.
great. There's
say again.
nothing
No, no,
wrong with
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. We have several houses. We have
So,
several
so y'all got a
pieces
little
of
community
property.
of your personal family. Your
No, no,
mama
no,
live in
no.
one
We
house,
all
you
over.
live in one
No,
house,
we
Angel
spread
live in
out.
one
We
house.
spread out all across America. We Americans. We go where we want to go. I got cousins in California. I got cousins in Houston. I got people in Dallas. I
Baby,
got
we
people
was
in
talking about your
Chicago.
property. I was just talking about your property, and you said you didn't have to have reparation to buy your property. I was trying to see
Right.
how this property can fit for the community, because this is not an individual
What? No, no,
conversation.
no, no,
This is
no,
a
no, 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 no,
conversation
no.
how we all can be
Wait a
safe.
minute. Wait a
Our own,
minute. My
our
community have the
own
same
community.
blood as me. My community have the same blood as me. We came from the same grandma. So that property is community property for my clan or family, however you want to look at it. So we got our community together.
Do you have a hospital on that land? Do you have a gas station on that land?
Yes,
Do
So
you
do
have
you
a
yes,
need
grocery
people,
store on that land?
yes,
Jackie? Do you know
yes,
how to open those things? Do you
Then
know
I
how to
guess
yes,
you have
open,
your own community. And that's what I would
yeah.
like
Jackie?
for all of us to have. And
We
I
Jackie,
would
got a
like to
bank, we
visit a
got an
community where I ain't
airport, we
got to
got
go
all kind
find
of
it.
shit.
I like to walk right
Jackie.
outside my door into one. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Jackie. You said all those things. Do you have this? Do you have that? Have you ever opened gas station with any of those things? Do you have any experience in opening up gas
Again, this is not a personal conversation about me. I'm telling you what I'm looking for in the revolution. Well,
because
y'all stick
it's
to the
just because
topic
my
about the
question.
revolution.
The
Why
reason
y'all
why
keep
I
trying to
say
turn this to about
the
me?
reason why
Have
the
I
reason
ever
why I
owned a
say
gas
the
station? No,
reason
but I had a business, plenty of them. What is the point?
the difference is saying I see a vision and someone
Because you
actually
didn't
seeing.
throw your personal business in the pot for the community.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
shouldn't have to. I'm just talking about the community that you said you
So
have. And if you
Whoa,
haven't,
wait
then
a minute.
great.
Wait.
I
You
hope
want
y'all
us to
can work
throw
on
our stuff
expand it
into the
out.
pot?
We can all experience
Wait.
that.
What you want us to throw our shit in the pot for the community, but you have to lead by example. Why didn't you throw
yeah.
yours in the pot for the community?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Throw my wood in the pot for the community.
You saying do something for the community, right? And you said you had a
No,
personal
I
business.
didn't say nothing
But
about
your
doing nothing
personal
for the community
business
You had a
except
didn't
that I
go in
want
the
to
share.
pot for the
establish.
community. It didn't go.
You
It
did
didn't go for the betterment of the community.
you did say
You
you
didn't
have
donate.
achievements.
I
You
don't
did
know
say you
what
can
you're
achieve.
talking about. You don't know what I've done. You just
Jackie,
telling me.
you
That's what I'm
said it
saying. I
though.
can't have this foolish, this silly conversation. If you want to talk intelligent, I'm up for that. I just don't. I'm really looking for some solutions. I'm not trying to be no personal attack. I don't have
Jackie,
no reason to be
what
attacked.
Jackie, what is the
Most
definition
of
of
us don't have shit. I got a lot of people beat. A whole bunch of people ain't had half the shit I had
So
because
did
they
you
ain't
break
even
them
had to
off?
know how to get to it.
Did you
They've
break
been
them
down.
off?
They
Did
have
you
a
break?
mentality, a low mentality. A lot of them ain't even graduate high school. I'm not talking about
Did
me. I'm talking about us as a whole. So I'm gonna give you
Did you
one more
break them
no?
off?
opportunity. I'm gonna have to let
Did
you
you share
go.
what you had? Did you share what you had with the people who you have beat?
Yeah.
What?
Did you
Did I
share
share
what
what I
you
had with
had?
people I got beef?
You have to share
Yeah.
knowledge with your
Did
community.
I
You have
share
to
with
share it.
people I have beef? What is
Did
you
you share it?
talking about, my
You
Did you
friend?
said
know?
that. You said I got a lot of people beat.
And I was wondering,
I
did
didn't say
you
nothing about I
share?
got a lot of people beefing.
You just said it.
I didn't
Just
say
recently.
that. You misunderstood. I don't even know why would I say that.
You
In
said
reference to
Oh, I
what?
don't know. Maybe I
I
did
said that in
misunderstand.
reference to what?
you just
I
I
don't
said
said
that
know.
in reference to what?
you said
You
you have a
said
lot
you
of
have a
people
lot
beat.
of people
People
beat.
beat.
I said, oh,
Let
I
you,
have a lot of people beat. Let me tell you what I said. I didn't say beef. I
what did
have
you
a
meant
lot
to
of
say?
people beat. I have a lot of things in my life that a lot of people hadn't been privileged to have. That don't make me
Uh-huh.
better than them. That's just the way that is. And I haven't been all the way to the top of the mountain, but I don't owe
Oh,
nobody no explanation about where I am and what I have and
you
what I got.
don't.
I ain't nobody prove they self worthy for me too. And I ain't the kind of person that give a fuck about what nobody think about me.
Right.
Okay?
But
You
did you
proved that
share what
Okay.
you
already.
had with the
Yeah,
less fortunate?
I have
yeah.
5 children. Yes, when I was when I after I stopped Santa Clausing because I was always the kind of when I was in the religion and stuff. I loved it the Christmas
Hmm.
and that's how I got comfortable. I made it my
What
business.
religion was
That's
you
how I
part
hang
of?
on. Goddamn, you gonna let me ask you? I'm gonna give you one more try and I'm gonna let you go because I see you want to play. You can't make no fool of Jackie Brown. She is no fool. You see,
Jackie
it's
Brown.
impossible.
When you say stuff
That's
like
how
that,
I
you prove
started my
yourself that you
nonprofit
are.
organization by
You're
Uh-huh.
celebrating
making a fool
Christmas,
out of yourself.
by giving stuff out to the homeless. I even taught my children that they became the Santa Claus. Okay, so yeah,
Oh, really?
I did more than my part. Now I'm gonna give you one more chance, and I'm gonna have to let you go find your little girlfriend.
Talking to Super?
Who?
Who?
Whoever keep
Who?
asking me them little silly questions.
What's the questions, man?
Talking about do I have did I give back to the if I got beef, did I give some to the people I beef with? I don't know what we talking about, but I'm looking for some solutions. Y'all got any?
You keep looking for
I'm
solutions.
crying
What?
myself to sleep.
So you think solutions is gonna come out of nowhere and knock on your door and say,
Any
"Here I am.
code? Can
Here
you,
I am,
what y'all
solution."
got to offer to the community? Because I told you what I
Well, to
think.
be honest
I
with
think
you,
that we should
if the dude,
unify at least
listen,
and get a code on a voting code. Look like people interested in voting.
listen,
That maybe we
listen.
can push this anti hate bill. You know, maybe a protection bill for the American Indian and
You can do
indigenous.
that too.
You know,
So can you.
maybe to demand our
But
taxes
see,
back, like you
just
said.
like
Maybe
you
as a
saying that,
whole, we ain't got to file
Jackie.
nothing, but they can give it all to us because they know that we all
Okay,
ain't had it. You know,
Jackie.
if they can't prove they gave it, give it.
Jackie.
You know, that
Hey,
kind of
Jackie.
thing. Okay,
Jackie.
yes, sir.
Just okay,
hmm
Jackie. Just like you just said, you could do the same thing too. You saying
Yeah,
all
that's
this
what I'm
stuff.
saying.
You can
I'm
write
on
this.
this line
I'm
because I
like,
want to unify with
you got
like-minded
ideas
people that want to
too.
do. We
You
gonna
got
do it
ideas
together
too, though.
because
And it's like
we stronger with number.
some
Okay,
things are
all
best
right.
done. Some things are best done when we do it ourselves. We can't push nobody to do what we or you can do. You can do this
Okay, thank
too.
you. I appreciate that advice.
Okay. We all got
hmm
the confidence to do what we need to do. I can do something else just different than what you can do.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
And we can
I
put
really
our
appreciate
plans
your
to and
advice.
we
I'm
and
gonna
as
use
we
that. Now, what was that advice?
and as we build, we can utilize the same build to do in silence to do what we need to do without saying it on YouTube. Okay? All things can be done. And
Yeah,
just like you
do
said,
whatever you got to do. More power to it.
and just like you
Power
just
to the
said,
people.
all the things that you can do. We can do this, we do that. Yes, we can do this, but you can do this too. Solutions, you can't look for solutions. Solutions are within you to do. Just like the ancestors gave me solutions for me to do. Just like the ancestors gave solutions for what Super can do. We all got the ability, just like our ancestors to do, to build this country, the country that is our country. We got it. We just reestablishing it. We already do. That's all we're reestablishing what we already done. Already.
It
We just
couldn't
need
be
to wake
already
up.
done because somebody
We
just got
just
killed the other day. And
all we
nobody
doing is
ain't
just
done
what
nothing, said nothing. Nobody ain't been charged. We don't even know no names or nothing. So I don't know this land y'all live in. I don't know this world. I don't know it. But
I don't I don't
yeah,
know
I
either.
want to
I
give my
just
shots out to Kutty. Number one, dopest number show on YouTube. Power to the people and the Aborigines on our way. Please like, subscribe, share the video. You know,
all right, my
DJ
last
Kutty Uncut. Live
shout,
feels lit.
shout out to Cuddy. And like I said, we all can do it, and it can be done. I mean, whatever it is. I encourage you, encourage everybody to build together. We can build differently and respectfully. That's all I'm going to say.
So, do you married?
Me? No, I'm
You
not married. No,
you got a girlfriend?
not really. Well, not really. I've just been focused on trying to do what I
I
need to
guess I'm just asking you. Are you dating? Do you date white women or black women?
I date my sisters. I don't date the outside the race. No,
Oh, you don't? You don't have outside children?
no. I've been respectful. As a matter of fact, I'm a former minister. I don't do those things. I've been taught not to do, those type of things. So
Mm-hmm.
I just been very focused on, like I said, this right here, and build and aboriginals and all that. I came in there when Dane was doing it years ago, and I started looking up for myself. At first, I didn't agree with it until I did the research for myself. Then, as I did, I started to go toward it, and then I started to wake up. And I was like, you know what? He was right. I was wrong. And that's when I came into it. So here I am, 10 toes down. Chief Holiday, Kutty, I appreciate those guys. They keep me going. It keeps me to do what I need to do out here.
Yes, brother.
Because it's like I'm in one state and I can make a difference. Just me.
Yo. I didn't even know y'all was still on. I'm on my lunch break, nigga. This shit should have been ended a long time ago.
What's up,
How
Kutty?
the hell y'all doing?
I'm doing just fine, Kutty.
Hi, Cut. We was just giving our shouts out to you too. Cut.
Yeah.
Play us a little music. Don't leave us like this. Give us a music session, Cuddy. I missed it this morning.
I ain't do too much. This morning. But look, check it out though. I'm gonna go ahead and end this so everybody can go over the maps, man. Everybody's over the maps
All
right
right. Hey, by the way, man,
Okay.
Kutty, I love y'all. I love the panel. Jackie, I love
Yes,
you.
sir.
Oh,
We love you too.
Yeah, Jackie Brown. Hey, loosen up on these niggas.
Yeah, 'cause you beat the heck out of us, okay? I try to stay out of it. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. To me, Jackie Brown, I don't think you really believe all the shit you say, but you represent a vast majority of the ladies thinking, and I think that's important that you bring that. So I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cuddy. Thank you very much for having me.
Oh, thank you for having you. We all ready, man. I like this channel, man. It just give me a platform just to speak, but not only speak because it gives me the confidence to do what I need to do. Yeah, I went up against those police officers and I told them in their face, and I'm not afraid of them because I know who I am. And with that being said, I ain't never scared, and I'm gonna continue to keep going. No one's gonna stop me.
That's right. All right, then.
That's right. So hey, man, with that being said, man, I'm gonna get on up out of here. Let me set up this redirect real quick so everybody can go over the BAPs.
All right. Let's go over the BAPs. Hey, Kutty, I thought BAPs. Hey, Kutty, I thought BAPs was like a barbecue place or your girlfriend or something. But
nah.
that was another channel. I just found the channel.
Yeah, big Aboriginal power.
You better believe it. Dude, speaking some good truth, man. I was just on there yesterday. Man, it was good.
No wonder the shit. He was like, man, the redirect didn't work. I'm like, nigga, I'll go on here, niggas. Y'all still lie. Of course it's gonna work. So let me get this shit worked out. All right, man. Look, hey, man, I appreciate it. Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man. Let's go on here and let me go on here and give y'all a round of applause. We out of here. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a great rest of the day. Peace.
Peace.
Peace.